as well as YouTube, as this is going to be going up on YouTube. Just so you all know. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I do hope that you're doing fine. I had to mess with a lot of the settings if you need me to make sure the game down. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do it right now. There we go. Bring down the game music. Yeah, so, much like most other days, the game is too low. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. I was looking at that right now. I'm just bringing that down. Yeah, much like most other Saturday streams, this is going to be with me and a special guest here.
Yeah, what's up? I'm his younger brother. Right now, just listening to this on this end to see if we can hit the audio just right.
Yeah. Alright, how's that sounding now? Sounding better?
It sounds much better after you tweak the audio a bit.
Awesome. Alright.
It's got that nice balance between our voices and
good. Yeah, I kind of had that feeling, but I wasn't holistically sure yet.
Yeah, no, it was like almost impossible to truly hear you at the beginning.
Yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. If you guys couldn't hear me before, so I went ahead and did a few changes as far as these streaming overlay setup goes. So that's why there's a whole like fancy border thing and whatnot going on, even with like the camera and whatnot. So with that being said, yeah, when I when I'd uploaded all that and put it up, what ended up happening was that it ended up essentially overriding all of my settings in OBS. So I had to redo everything. I had to re-put like all of my game settings, all of the mic settings, everything, even down to the camera itself. So, yeah.
Don't worry, I'm doing my own thing.
Okay. Yeah.
I actually have a Twitch.
Cool. So, let's see. We have, from what I remember, we have another 1,000 Years of Dreams that we need to go through. Did I remember which one it is? I am unsure yet. Hero's Return, Hannah's Departure. Was it a Hero's Return? I think so, right?
Let's see. We did Hannah's Departure. We did the Upstreamers.
I think it was the Hero's Return.
Are there any other ones besides the Hero's Return?
No, it was just we just need to do a Hero's Return.
Then perfect. That's the one that we're gonna do. You want me to hit it?
I mean, you can go ahead.
All right. All right. Sure.
Oh, look at that.
Alone in a crowd of rugged men, nursing his drink in a far corner of the old post town's only tavern, Kime. A single man strides in through the tavern door. Massively built, he wears the garb of a warrior. His soiled uniform bespeaks a long journey. Fatigue marks his face, and his eyes wear a penetrating gleam. The look of a fighting man on active duty. A hero's return. The tavern's din hushes instantly. Every drunken eye in the place fastens on the soldier with awe and gratitude. The long war with the neighboring country has ended, at last, and the men who fought on the front lines are returning to their homes. So it is with this military man. The soldier takes a seat at the table next to Kimes, and downs a slug of liquor with the forcefulness of a hard drinker, a man who drinks to kill his pain.
Oh, sorry.
If you want, you can pass me the controller.
You can, it's fine.
Okay. 2 cups, 3, 4. Another customer approaches him, bottle in hand, wearing an ingratiating grin. A typical crafty town punk. Let me offer you a drink, wheedles the man, as a token of gratitude for your heroic efforts on behalf of the fatherland. The soldier unsmilingly allows the man to fill his cup. How is it at the front? I'm sure you performed many valiant deeds on the battlefield. The soldier empties his cup in silence. The punk refills the cup and adopts an ever more fawning smile. Well, now that we're friends, how about telling me some more war tales? You've got such big, strong arms. How about, how many soldiers did you kill? And without a word, the soldier hurls the contents of this cup into the man's face. The punk flies into a rage and draws his knife. No sooner does it leave its sheath than Keim's fist sends it flying into the air.
Oh!
Faced with the powerful united front of Keim and the soldier, the punk runs out muttering curses. The two big men watched him go, then share a faint smile. Keim doesn't have to speak with the soldier to know that he lives in deep sadness. For his part, the soldier, having cheated death a number of times, is well aware of the shadow that lurks in Keim's expression. The tavern's din slowly returns. Keim and the soldier pour each other drinks. I've got a wife and daughter I haven't seen since I shipped out, says the soldier. It's been 3 long years. He lets himself smile shyly now for the first time as he takes a photograph of his wife and daughter from his pocket and shows it to Keim. The wife a man of a dewy freshness. The daughter still very young. They're the reason I survived tonight. The thought of going home to them alive was all that sustained me in battle. Is your home far from here? No, my village is just over the next pass. I'm sure they've heard the news. The war is over and can hardly wait to have me back home. He could get there tonight if he wanted so badly enough. It was that close. But the soldier downs a mouthful of liquor and groans. I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Well, I want to see my wife and daughter, but I'm afraid to have them see me. I don't know how many men I've killed these past 3 years, and I had no choice. I had to do it to stay alive. If I was going to get back to my family, I had no choice but to kill one enemy soldier after another, and each and every one of those men had families and left their home. It was the code of war. The soldier's destiny. To stay alive in battle, you had to go on killing more men before they could kill you. I had no time to think about such things at the front. I was too busy trying to survive. I see it now, though, now that the war is over. 3 years of sin are carved into my face. This is the face of a killer. I don't want to show this face to my wife and daughter. The soldier pulls out a leather pouch from which he withdraws a small stone. He tells Keim it's a unpolished gemstone, something that he found shortly after he left the battlefield.
Yo, Honor, welcome in. And I'm going to sleep, but I wanted to drop in and say hello. I hope you remember to stay safe and have a great stream.
Yeah, we'll do one.
Honor, thanks so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you for coming by. And I'll see you next time. We'll definitely enjoy ourselves tonight.
For sure. Gemstone? Keim asks, unconvinced. The stone on the table is a dull black without a hint of a gleam a gem should have. Oh, sparkled when I first found it. I was sure my daughter would love it when I brought it home to her. Gradually, though, the stone lost its gleam, and thus has turned cloudy. Every time I killed an enemy soldier, something like the stain of his blood would rise to the surface of this stone. As you can see, it's almost solid black now after 3 years. The stone is stained by the sins to which I've committed. I guess I call it my sin stone. You don't have to blame yourself so harshly, says Keim. You had to do it to stay alive. I know that, says the soldier. I know. But still, just like me, the men I killed had villagers to go home to, and families waiting for them there, and... The soldier then says to Keim, you too, I suppose. You must have a family. Keim gives his head a little shake. Not me, he says. No family. village at least. I don't have any place to go home to. Eternal traveler, huh? Mm-hmm. That's me.
Way to put it.
The soldier chuckles softly and gives Kaim a sour smile. It's hard to tell how fully he believed what Kaim has told him. He slips the sin stone into the leather pouch and says, "You know what I think? If the stone turned darker every time I took a life, I ought to get some of its gleam back every time I save a life." Instead of answering, Kaim drains the last drop of liquor from his cup and rises from the table. The soldier remains in his chair, and Kaim, staring down at him, offers him these words of advice. "If you have a place you can go home to, you should go to it. Just go. No matter how much guilt you may have weighing you down, I'm sure your wife and daughter will understand. You're no criminal. You're a hero. You fought your heart out to stay alive." "You know, I'm glad I met you," says the soldier. I needed to hear that. He holds his right hand out to Kaim, who grasps it in return. "Hey, I hope your travels go well," says the soldier. "And your travels will soon be over," says Kaim with a smile, starting for the door. Just then, the punk charges at Kaim from behind, wielding a pistol. "Watch out!" bellows the soldier and rushes after Kaim. As Kaim whirls around, the punk takes aim and shouts, "You can't treat me like that, you son of a bitch!" The soldier flies between the two men and takes a bullet in the gut.
Wow.
And so, as he so desperately wished to do, the soldier had saved someone's life. Ironically, it had been for the life of Kaim, a man who can neither age nor die, that the soldier had traded his one and only life for. Sprawled out on the floor, nearly unconscious, the soldier thrusts the leather pouch into Kaim's hand. "Look at my sin stone, will ya? Maybe, he says, chuckling weakly. "Some of its shine has come back." Blood spurts from his mouth, strangling the laugh. Kaim looks inside the bag and says, "It's sparkling now. It's clean." "It is?" gasps the soldier. "Good. My daughter will be so glad." He smiles with satisfaction and holds out his hand for the pouch. Gently, Kaim lays the pouch on the palm of his hand and folds the man's fingers over it. The soldier draws his last breath, and the pouch falls to the floor. The dead man's face wears a peaceful expression. The stone, however, the man's sin stone, which is rolled from the open pouch, is still as black as ever.
Damn, dude.
Well, that's one way to start the stream.
Yeah.
The hero's return, huh?
Talk about a somber start.
I don't know. The line that sinks into me is just that feeling of like, it had to be that he traded his life for the only immortal in the room.
I know.
You gotta wonder how much that probably is marred Kaim, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like if those battles marred the guy, imagine seeing something like that, a meaningless death for your life, you know?
Okay. Time to refigure out the controls.
Oh god. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Cool. Cool. Holding axis. Super speed. Alright. Cool. Well, now I know. I guess next is the Sea of Boz.
Sea of Boz it is. If I remember correctly, there are 3 seeds we gotta find here.
I think I found one.
No, I don't think we found any.
I don't remember.
We gotta find 3.
Okay.
That's the best way I can put that. Like I said, the rules that we're gonna do for the seeds, because apparently that's a mechanic that I completely forgot about, is I'm just gonna let him know how many are in a zone. If he finds them or not is up to him. So that's pretty much it. I'm not searching up any of the locations or anything. He's gotta
literally
figure
the
it out.
only reason why we looked it up in the first one is because I was so like tenacious.
To the last.
Smart, eh?
Which netted you that dope sword.
Yeah. Which I think does water damage, if I remember correctly.
The sword? No, the ring. Remember, rings give you elements, weapons give you just base attack power. Shanson in his glasses.
It was fire beats wind.
It's in a square.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a
water,
square.
water. Okay, cool. Okay, okay.
I'm not ignoring you guys. Like, I have this in the other here. Yeah, just making sure that we're good enough. Oh yeah, have fun. It's an RPG.
I'm well. I'm so ready.
I guess it just lasts the turn.
Huh. Interesting. So if you have a high enough spell speed and just speed in general, you can have them sleep.
You can have them sleep the entire turn and probably X's turns. I guess it's probably like I was about to say paralysis. Look at that.
Yeah, and
Yeah. In other games where it's like you get stuck on you for a certain amount of turns or whatever. What was the thing in Pokemon? Which status effect can last a minimum 1 turn? Was it burn?
no.
Frozen.
Freeze. Yeah.
Yeah,
It is freeze.
freeze. You can thaw out literally the turn of your.
Yeah, depending on the Pokemon that you are. And
Like if
the
they go
order that
first.
is used, yeah.
Well, not even
Water
that.
Stone.
It's like 1 to 5
Ooh,
turns.
Jansen learned level 2 white magic. Let's
Hey,
go.
that's perfect. More restoratives in case you screw up.
What can I use?
Whoa, good question.
Zephyr.
You could check what that does.
Slightly recovers HP of all allies.
Okay, it's a
closes as
heal.
Cure paralysis, that one's straightforward, and all shield.
I like how we still mark FF1 as like, oh, you know, single, cure, AoE, heal.
Yeah.
And this one I see heal is the.
Yeah.
No, whatever, Zephyr,
All
we get it.
shield is literally just Protega.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess Protera, since it's a slight.
Boost, yeah, probably Protera,
I
but
would assume we get a better one later on.
I mean, you almost have, what, 6 more levels of magic to learn? What is
Yeah.
that, 4 times 6, 24?
Yeah.
I can do maths. That's a lot of spells.
Okay, let's see.
I think some of them you might miss. I know that when I beat the game, I missed quite a few.
No, what am I doing? Skill? It is skill. Okay. Oh yeah, he has Guard Heal on, and she has anti-poison.
Yeah, some good shit. He's got level 2 white magic. You know, teach the party. AoE spam cure Zephyr. Do it. Don't attack.
There we go.
No orbs.
What?
What? When you run a team of only white mages and you don't pick up Dia?
That's actually stupid. Alright, anyways. Oh yeah, I can't actually. I forgot these are like static cameras, basically.
Yeah, it's a
I already
static.
got that thing here, right?
Maybe? Yeah, you did.
It was the clamp.
Yeah. It's a cinematic camera, actually. Because it follows like Resident Evil, that it's a static
Yeah,
cam.
yeah, Resident Evil is static.
Yeah, this one's cinematic. It's just like a trail cam that kind of follows you.
No one gets in my way.
Such a dope sword, dude.
Which one?
Sub has.
The adamantine sword?
Yeah.
I honestly really fell in love with the designs of all like the weapons, the clothing, you know. I also found it hilarious that like the first thing you get upset with is like a bunch of gratuitous butt shots. Like, alright,
There's
yeah.
not wrong on that.
Like, oh yeah. Why can't I get any for Kime's belly button in his armor? Give me some of those. Jansen's feet pics. Where are they at?
Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a crab there. Does it do anything with? Okay.
No,
Probably
it
not.
just scutters, man. It's a living world, man.
I know, I'm just making sure that it doesn't actually like drop
Until the thing in the water eats you.
right. You get swallowed whole.
Slurp you up like a dog.
Oh, there's one dead. Oh, that.
I think he did that last time. Yeah, skull quicken, I guess. That made up for it.
That did make up for it.
I guess. That damage boost. I like how you're still a little bit weak.
That wasn't very fun.
Guard heal. Okay, cool.
So now you can swap him off his.
Yes.
It's cyclical. You know what
Yeah,
you're doing.
I know.
Just letting you guys know. Oftentimes when I repeat mundane shit, it's just like me keeping track of things myself. It's not me telling him like, oh yeah, you're an idiot.
Attack.
Change the stuff.
Recover CC. I guess Knight's code. I don't remember what code he has on right now actually. Oh, he already
He's
has
got
it
stand
already.
ready. I mean, you can set something else again.
Yeah, I'll just give him critical defense.
That's useful.
She's still learning anti-poison.
Yeah. What else
oh,
does
which
he?
Kaim needs to learn.
He needs to learn something. You gotta skill link him.
Him?
Yeah.
He is skill linked.
Oh, never mind. My bad. I saw stand ready is already fully equipped.
He's mastered
Okay, that
everything
time
so
was
far.
my bad. I
Yeah.
actually was like.
Okay, is there on here within the corals? Or is this just design? Might just be design.
Brain coral.
Are the corals hiding anything? Also,
Reminds me of Cortex.
Out of my way.
look at this. And yep. Actually, I think I did a good job with like everything.
Yeah, I think so. Enemy GC, I'm gonna see how that looks like when it shows up.
Yeah, I was thinking it like that.
Don't worry. Again, you don't have to keep that up if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Nice. That was all you.
It's fine. He's
Rip.
dead.
It's fine. Totally a happy accident. That's what that was.
Oh, they're all.
You've been put to sleep.
Son of. Okay.
Son of what?
Aqua Elemental. Nice.
I am the greatest.
Alright, Jansen.
I am the greatest. Fucking this dude.
Take away that magic staff, see what you do.
What? Hold on.
Check it out.
No, I know, but I thought I got like a box or something. Okay. Clam.
Oh no, it was your HP and stuff like that.
Oh,
your
okay.
taskbar.
Gotcha.
Zooming at it already. So that's 1 seed? Yeah, that was 1 seed.
Yeah, I gotta.
Be wary.
Oh, that's what that sound was. A yellow band.
Why do I know what that is?
I have a feeling I know what that is too. Nope.
What the hell?
Grants
Yep.
immunity to paralysis.
What was the one for poison?
Antidote brooch.
That's what it was.
Brooch.
Because I was like, I know you already have one of those, but for poison.
Yeah, because that's what she's learned.
Legit thought you were gonna say that's what she said. And I was like,
Lamb. Give me the clam. I got 1 seed by the way.
clam jam.
So I'm missing 1 to 2 seeds.
Honestly, I prefer that so much more than cock block.
Clam jam?
Clam jammer. Calling somebody a clam jammer.
This does not look good.
I think the first time I heard somebody actually use it against another person was SAO Bridge.
Oh really?
Yeah. Where one of the characters just outright tells another person, God damn it, stupid clam jammer. And it just, I don't know, it just fits so much better than cock blocker. Probably because I'm a dude and I've heard that term so much. It's been different that I feel like the opposite end. You're doing that a lot. It's twice in the first 3 battles.
Sticky tape.
That's a good thing to know.
I forget. Does Osmos ring?
Possible.
Oh, stuff learned in there. Poison. Cool.
Not bad. I don't doubt it.
Oh wow, she still has quite a bit to learn.
Dark Hero and Turntail. You can activate each one, I guess.
I'm gonna do Turntail shoes here. And they birth. And they birth. No, and they both learned, level 2 white magic.
He's got his white magic.
Which
They
is
don't have
black
anything else
magic.
to skill link, yeah?
No.
Okay.
They're currently capped on that.
Alright.
And,
I like the
Jansen, what do you
Jackie vibraphone in the back.
you have the bruiser ring. Why do you have bruiser ring?
Why are you trying to hit people? Come on.
Osmos ring. I might as well give him the Osmos ring.
Honestly.
The paralysis ring. Cool.
It's gonna be
Am I
somewhat
missing anything
obsolete.
else? I don't think so.
Check the map. What about that thing? Right there on the right side.
That's literally what I was just.
That's literally alright. No. No.
Oh no, it's not. No, yeah, it is.
No, go over the water. Over the water.
Over the water. Oh.
Hey! Magic
balloon.
lures. Another Osmos ring, I guess. It'll probably be useful later on.
A third ring.
No, well, I mean, probably as a composite material to make another different ring.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, more enemies.
No, it's just not more enemies, but just 3 of these bitches.
I see 5. 6.
Oh, second seat?
2. Yeah, that was your second one. The ones that you kind of have to worry about is less areas like this and more so areas like That's about it. Like when I tell you, oh, there's 9 seeds in a city,
okay, yeah,
you're just
fair
like,
enough.
God damn it. But like
enough.
3 seeds in a place like this is no problem. No. Keeper? Hat trick? Hat trick dancing?
Zero MP.
Danson's so worthless, he can't even restore his own magic right. To be fair, I think you're draining it from an opponent.
That's very fun.
I think during like the baby things, just smack around with Jansen to get your last 30 back.
That's what I'm thinking. I literally
'Cause
got
you
1
don't-
MP from that though.
Honestly, you don't need to like shoot at...
Damn it.
You don't need to shoot every, you know?
Yeah, I know. There's some things that I do. Not everything.
Let's take him now.
It's a matter of like, how we.
Token coffee.
Help me! Had a
That was some decent damage. Nice. If their literal name is a character,
It's not in my nature to
I
lose.
would hope that they have at least some decent defense.
Yeah, true, fair enough.
It's like if somebody's called Shield, then like
Power. Okay.
power drink, or a botcha cider.
I haven't heard that in a while.
In a hot minute. Hey, see number 3.
Okay, there's
That's
the.
it. Well, what are there 5? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. When I went through this zone the first time when I was like baby Marcos, I legit did those things.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Phoenix down. That's easy. That's all it was. Watch it actually be
Apprentice earrings. Do I have one of those?
apprentice earrings? I don't think so. Maybe?
Is that what I think it is?
No, you have novice earrings.
Oh, it's level 2.
Yeah, you're going from a novice to an apprentice. Congratulations, you've just been promoted. That's a dope thing to have. Level 2 black white.
Yeah, that is actually. It's stupidly handy.
Ground bomb.
Speaking of stupidly handy,
Thinking about it, that's some really good level progression actually.
that actually is. It's like, hey, you should have all of your like level
Level
2.
1 and 2 by now.
Yeah. I'm just missing
Dancing
one
with
spell of each.
You know, just in case you don't
Let's
know how
take
the Link skill system works. We'll give you one that'll happen just as quickly. I can't wait until you get multiple trying to like Link skill to like 9 people.
And I'm just like,
Honestly, that's kind of when specialization comes in because you're like, I'm not gonna Link skill magic to my defender. You know?
Only the strong.
Seth learned Turntail. Cool.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. I'm actually gonna give her the
The
apprentice.
battle
earrings
music is
first.
pretty loud.
Battle music is loud?
Just a little. That's my
We're gonna
opinion.
have to move my mouse up here.
Like the seagulls sound fine when we start talking. We can always just turn us up or something.
I'm gonna turn the music down a bit, actually.
Just a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I turn the music down a bit, and then I'll turn us up a wee bit here. There. That should hopefully be a little more balanced.
Think so, yeah. I'm gonna have this on to
Yeah, no worries.
because battles are kind of when all the music shows up at once. You know, freaking trumpets.
And violence.
Yeah.
Let's get it on!
Miss? You were useless, Ignacio.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot more. Sorry, like yeah, I just got to the mess.
Before you look, I always say.
Pumice of despair.
I'ma pummel you into despair. Ansem in the background. Darkness. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna get over that best friend skit. It just made me die inside. You could have.
Could have won, huh? Huh?
You could have used that for once.
Could I though?
You used 10 MP anyways, and you only healed 2 people.
It's fine.
Fine. See you, Boz, Crater Island. That's a nice way to put it. Ooh,
Chest.
a pretty. It's like a beer cooler.
4 Pumice of despair.
Boomis.
Pumice.
Boom.
My favorite animal is the puppies.
Boopies.
Alright, what is the Pumice of despair actually give me? Numbing ring.
Numbing. What was that? Paraweed thorn?
Oh, that's the paraweed
Oh,
thorn.
hey, look, sticky tape.
Occasionally it causes paralysis.
Well, yeah.
Bio ring, insect innards.
I feel like I know where we're gonna find those. You know, insects.
You probably know. Because you played this game.
No. You've been fighting
No,
that
I
carapace dude. Does he have any insect stuff? Or those
Not that I
slugs?
saw, no.
Also, legitimately don't remember any of the material components and where to find them.
It's fine.
No, I know it's fine. It's better because I'm not metagaming that part. I just remember that it took me a little while to start getting like level 1 rings. That's about it.
That's a save point. That's danger ahead.
Is it though?
Pretty sure it is, dude.
I think it's fine.
How much guild did I get from that?
2150.
Oh my god, I got a lot of guild actually.
It was at the top of the screen.
I wasn't paying attention. I only looked when I was saving, so.
I know.
Uh,
It was still there when you were saving.
You can shut your whore mouth.
He's almost there.
Can you actually swap accessories mid-battle? Or is it just the rings and weapon?
I don't know. You're gonna have to find that out on your own.
I can't remember.
I think you should be able to, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go find out. I'm not running into any battles here.
Okay.
What? Kaim, are you okay?
Video game, you want to try that again? Those stairs are pretty steep, huh?
there are monsters here. What? I just didn't run into any.
Guess we have no
I
chance.
literally ran all the way up.
Oh, those are insects. It's literally called magic insects. Hey, insect enemies.
And they're wind element.
Those drops, is that what it
Okay,
says?
this is where we find out. Equip.
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's good.
Nice. Good shit. Jensen just can't win, can he? Good job. Good kill.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Hey, insect enemies.
And whetstone.
And a whetstone. Don't you have like 22 of those?
I think so.
I think so too.
What do I need for the ring assembly?
Which one are you looking for? Numbing? Down.
This one.
Oh.
Oh, it's a bio ring. Bio killer. Okay.
What about the numbing ring?
Numbing is sticky tape.
Sticky tape.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Okay. Already so many recipes to try and remember. Piercing ring. I don't think you got that one yet, did you?
No.
Hard skins. You can farm the carapaces if you want to.
Yeah, that's. I think I'm okay for now.
I like how the carapaces are the ones that allow you to.
I
break the
have a
carapaces.
poison ring, which is good.
Yeah, you got one. I guess you might want to just keep that in your back pocket. Just,
Yeah.
You know, in case. I find that status effects are much better on a boss or a big enemy.
Albeit,
don't
I'm
just
pretty sure they're
one-shot.
gonna have higher resistance towards it.
Well, yeah, but well, maybe not higher resistances because sometimes they might have like a set weakness to something, or rather a susceptibility. And other things, it's like damn near close to immunity. 1 in 100, you know.
Looks like the grand stuff is just ahead. There's no turning back now. You guys ready for this?
Look at it. It's a big butter churner.
I'm pretty sure I got everything I needed.
I think so. I mean, unless you want to farm more items, but
I don't think I need to spend the time farming at the moment.
it's fine. We'll probably find it at another city and buy it from someone.
Or that.
Magic defense is her best. Oh no, never mind. There was another A. I think that was like speed.
I think so, yeah. Oh, wait, attack speed is her best.
Ooh, you know, this gives me the just. I'm going in. Going how?
Me too.
You have a. Fine, I'm going to.
What?
Yeah, please. Fine, I'm going to. Ow. Good form.
Oh.
Graceful.
Why don't you just.
Same page.
Yeah, graceful.
Have you seen any of this before, Kaim? No. Nothing. I just showered and had dirt everywhere in my hair.
We're actually getting a nice balance on
Mood.
the sound for their voices.
Good.
Alright, man, that.
Cutscene is cutscene.
Cutscene is cutscene.
Buggy.
Okay, who?
Jesus.
Hitting the pipes?
No. They're feeding a magic.
Boss time, let's go. Just remember, tuck and weave.
Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Organic and
Bogan ray.
I can't see this item. Okay.
But it's, did that say fire elemental?
That's it, fire? Fire, yeah.
Yeah, organic fire. Okay.
Okay, I have an idea.
Wait, is he back row? Why don't you give the, Actually, I think that ring is perfect.
Yellow bear?
Huh? I don't know. Keep that on for now, I guess. I was saying the, ring that you got, the adamantine ring, you should put it on somebody.
Oh yeah, I know. I was gonna put that on Seth.
Yeah.
I was gonna have her go in and kick ass, basically.
Hit it!
I'm gonna have him with knights of it, actually.
Alright. Some music though.
Question. Will a flare bomb to one enemy? Okay. No, he's in the front.
He's
Everything's in the front. Yeah.
Oh, crap. Yeah,
Look
okay.
at that.
Have fun. Go for the big energy. Have fun.
Killer MP absorb and water.
It's almost like she's built for this.
Jesus. It's almost like the game knows.
Considering you're supposed to get that ring beforehand, I think so.
Hi, Silver. What's
Yo,
up, dude?
what's up, Silver?
Welcome in. And just because I'm gonna chance it, I don't care. Who's wrapping presents? That was you. Ooh, fun. I'm just here doing this boss fight.
I hate that it auto-corrected. Parents. I read that as parents.
Oh.
By the way, in case you see that name anywhere, back to being me.
Oh, absorb magic drawn MP. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, please poison. Sounds good. Are we gonna do are you doing an SOC?
It should be.
Oh shit.
I use it often. It's my usual alias. So if it feels familiar, that's probably because it is.
So much. Prism.
So,
Kill everything.
Oh, that's right. That. It's like they have 2 HP.
I'm pretty sure they have like 2 HP, dude. Alright.
No, probably not.
Okay, yeah, I can't see anything. Cool.
Okay, when you're talking about the game, are you talking about the stream? The game in the stream? Or are you talking about Sword of Chaos? Because if you're talking about SOC, then yeah, that game was pretty glitchy. If you're talking about the stream, it's the laptop.
Come on,
So.
yeah, that would be my laptop.
Yeah.
Sissy's dead.
Honestly, I think I saw Sword of Chaos being like half alive again, but as a different name entirely.
Really?
I think so. I saw like an app a little while ago in the App Store that was so similar that I was like, is this Sword of Chaos? And it has like a completely different name. Like Battles of Magia or Battles of Mana or something like that. And I was like, that's weird. Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna semi-work. Gotta finish these parent presents quick.
No worries, Silver. Enjoy your loot.
Have fun. Got it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Still the holidays. New Year's is still fresh in everybody's mind. Some people more their bodies than their minds, but...
Oh no. Immediately cast it?
Yeah.
Oh!
That hurts. Did you remove the brooch off of time?
I did.
Oh, what a dumbass.
I had Knight's Code on. Shit.
I didn't want to say anything. When you were like, I should probably take out the yellow band, I was like... Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Cure all. Oh, it's,
That's your Asuna.
yeah, it's remedy. You mean
Well, remedy, yeah.
the better letters?
Okay.
Jensen's last in turn order. At least you don't lose your turn.
Correspond came back.
Yeah, that's a charge. That's a decent chunk.
Lot, actually.
That's a decent chunk.
That was by a lot. Wow.
Makes me wonder how much one cure is. Maybe 100, maybe.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, just put that on her. If she's your head DPS, you should probably put the reach on her. Unless you didn't.
She has a Apprentice Errant down right now.
So that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you know what she can do right now, actually?
What? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, hit it. Never mind.
That's perfectly fine, actually.
That's perfect. 9 damage? That's nothing. Chump change. This is very classic.
Odyssey lost. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, that hit so hard.
That's bound to happen when you're in a boss fight. Yeah, what's up, Allie?
You know what? I'm actually gonna heal her here.
Why?
Observe. Turn your head 90 degrees to the left. Why?
Oh, I think I know why. Whip it to the left, 90 degrees.
Oh, are you saying for my hair?
Possibly.
Yeah, to the right. I meant to the right. Yeah, that's. Are you talking about because of my hair?
confusion.
Okay.
Oh, it looked like you had short hair. I mean, I do.
I mean, considering before it touched his butt and now it touches his shoulders. Yes, this is short for him.
Yeah, this is short hair for me. I put pictures in Discord of everything. How about this?
I love the concept of it being like a random element.
Yeah, it is definitely interesting. Alright, let's start kicking ass. Haven't been on Discord recently? No worries. Yeah, I put all the pictures and everything on Discord. Oh!
Oh my god! That's a big blow. Nice job. Yo! Nice job. That was...
Now, damn it.
You're honestly kidding me, right?
There's more?!
I thought that was it!
No.
Drop. Fucking be kidding me.
You know what to do.
Might as well go for the Zephyr here.
This is always the thing that would
That would make you.
no, that killed Alan. This is the part that got him stuck. Is that he would
the
pretty
second
much
one.
is that he would pretty much paraflare first thing in the turn, and then he may or may not die from that. Ooh, that hurt.
Yes!
Nice. Jansen made it through. Because your heel can get paralyzed.
I know. Alright. Kind of fine. Where are you?
I don't- Why didn't you just... Did you give the hero drink that he did?
To Seth?
You gave it to her already?
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains why she hit for almost 500.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gave her the power drink and also, what's it called? She also got me perfect.
Got it.
Here's a target number of paralysis. Nope, not safe.
I mean, considering
Wait, oh no,
her
this is
ability
Seth.
to...
What? Hello?
Yeah, that's Seth. I was wondering why you were looking through all the spells. I was like, I guess. If you want to double up on Prism, I don't mind.
I totally could.
Okay.
Ooh. I don't know why you don't just put the thing on her. Anti-paralysis on your DPS.
Oh, you didn't
Or
even check
healer.
if I stat. I didn't even check if I stat. It would.
You just took it off the timer. What are you talking about? Didn't even check. You literally just interacted
No,
with it.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, if she was paralyzed?
Okay, our defenses are still up.
Yeah.
Her attack and speed are up.
This is gonna be fun.
Let's do this.
I love how they give you the option to continue a spell or just stop it.
gonna hurt.
I think he said oh shit when he got hit. That way he said I got hit. Oh god, I hope this does something.
Got two of them.
Oh god.
Okay.
Remember when I
Okay.
said these boss fights are actually kind of challenging? God.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Oh no, but I did put my paralyzed. Fourth?
Boom.
That did so much damage. Hello?
Yep.
Okay.
Not as big a cure as Jansen's.
I know, but even still,
Is this gonna be first death, everybody? I predicted it early on.
oh my god.
Yeah, this fight's hard. And it's the first big boss of the game. I think this is also the first boss of the game. Outside the tutorial? No, the Griffin is the first boss.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. No, welcome to Lost Odyssey, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
God. That's the most optimal thing that happened, actually. Man, you gotta really reset yourself.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I need to reset. Please.
Yeah, right now you're on damage control.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Paralysis though.
Yeah, it's a really nasty affliction. Like, remember when I said that first thing would kill Alan? He would rage at this boss. Because this thing would not only, like, possibly kill him, it would paralyze him long enough for that thing and those guys to kill his team as well. You know? So it's just a really nasty cycle. If your whole party gets put onto damage control, it's highly possible you're like that for another 5 turns.
Okay.
Oh, now that works. What?
Finally.
How does it go for
Okay,
that damage?
300. Yeah, so one worm isn't that bad, but it's the second one that gets me. I always felt like the second one also charged more faster. Oh, that was stressful.
God, dude. Alright, Angel's Plume Jansen. Go kick his ass before he does anything more.
Okay.
Okay, Jansen's back in.
Was close.
Good morning, dude.
That was close. Nope, that's gonna be it.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure.
Seth might actually... Seth and Kai might actually be alive.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Oh, nope.
Nope. Kai's dead. Yeah,
They're
no,
both dead.
rip. First death! Yeah, this boss is not something you should take lightly. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a better idea of this boss fight now. And I think I have an idea of what to do.
And overall, that was painful.
Cool, I can skip this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool that there's a continue option.
This does not look
Oh,
good.
yeah. Like a retry? Yeah. It makes some of these difficult boss fights a little bit more manageable.
The yellow band on. Remember this boss will have so many game overs from this guy on my first playthrough. Oh my god, dude. I was welcome in Final Cloud. How are you doing today, dude?
What's up, my dude? I don't know if you just saw, but that was the first death of the series.
Yeah, I literally already just wiped.
Probably for the same reasons that you did. Damage control and paralysis eventually leading to the inability to do anything. And then getting slapped before you can completely reset. Ugh.
What ring did I just quit?
On who?
Alright.
Just take away its source of magic. 111. Seth doesn't. I don't get that ring.
Double prison should do here.
What is that? 25% power?
God.
I don't know why you're not equipping him with the damage ring.
I don't know right now. I probably should have.
Probably. That would have been an extra 200 damage maybe.
Probably, yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm thinking about it. That's a free hit and a half.
That's the absorb.
That thing's design is really interesting. It's like a wire.
Prism!
We'll pop the prism.
Double prism.
Rip, they're all dead. Nice.
Let's go!
Alright.
Alright. Oh. It's fine. I got it.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, now that that's done. Alright, where are you?
Nice.
Eat this!
Big damage.
What the hell?
What?
Already?
Yeah.
That's fast.
It's only one. It's kind of like a dice roll. There's a chance for them to appear everywhere. And if they failed their roll, they don't appear. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think I need all shield.
I was about to say, in the last round when you were just healing up Seth by one, I was thinking to myself, putting on an all shield so that way it's easier to heal later. I don't think Jansen needs to shoot anything at the moment. I think setting up a defense for the second part of the battle is the best thing to do.
The thing is that all shield is for physical attacks.
Yes. But I mean so that way the little guys don't kill you.
Fair.
His force does physical damage.
Does it?
It's a magic spell so it scales off your magic attack. still hurts like a bitch though, so.
Me. Yeah, I'm gonna want to double prism. This is Zephyr here.
Okay. That did damage though.
It did. I was hoping for the crit.
I don't remember if it actually denotes critical hit or not.
Really?
I think it does.
I would assume there's.
Yeah, like I think it just says critical.
Is it?
I think so. Like when it hits. That wasn't enough to make him drain. Okay.
This next one is gonna do it.
You have a turn to defend when the other one comes out, remember? Unless...
Yeah. No, I'm saying
Oh,
that
until he...
this one,
shoot-
this
yeah.
guy is gonna shoot this one out right now. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so...
I'm just gonna full defend this round.
Alright. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Nope,
That's
yeah,
it.
that's the paraflare right there.
Yeah, 3 of them is like 25% of the bar.
There it is.
Yep.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Optimal damage, I guess. Times.
Oh my god, man.
That hurts so bad. Is your all shield still up?
Yes.
Oh god.
Are we sure that's not percentile damage? Because god
No,
damn.
it's not percentile.
Alright.
That's painful, Jesus. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. All 3 of them don't have terror attacks anymore.
Yeah, I at least have a couple turns to be able to set this up. I can get upset a bit.
This fight still stresses me.
You don't imagine why. Is that okay? That's fine.
183, not bad.
Okay.
I just hit the health.
Yeah, it's gonna end up cutting it really close. That's why I was like, I need to heal him. Of course, they're fucking going for him. They knocked him back a turn.
What was he casting? Zephyr or
No.
Prism?
Yeah, he's casting Prism.
25% on the bar. Look like 20 minutes. You just need the last one to go off.
Yep. Trying to think. Jansen, we're gonna attack this bitch.
Oh, so he's going first. He didn't get knocked back too far.
Let's go!
Kill.
Hell yes. Oh shit. I got popped off for this second one.
Now them again?
Please. It's gonna be a fresh 5, isn't it?
Remember when I said that this is why Alan kept dying?
No, there isn't.
No, it's not.
It's alone.
You need to be very careful though. I was gonna say Jansen might have been able to eat that.
No, I'm not testing it.
To use the Zephyr.
I'm not testing it, dude.
Yeah. No, that probably would have been.
Ooh. Seth is okay, cool. So
Y'all gotta
paralysis
heal.
on Seth. Spell.
Nice, nice. Well,
Okay.
pray this goes well.
Is it me or Stream Sitter? No, that would be my laptop. My poor laptop.
It's trying. It's hanging in there.
Yeah.
No, the stream is definitely stuttering. If you're hearing our voices, because the mic is kind of picking up somewhat separately. I noticed that even though it stutters, we can be heard instantly. So, yeah, no, the game is mostly stuttering because of the way it connects to the laptop.
Yeah, I'm streaming this through my 4-bit laptop. Alright, this is fine. I'm gonna go for another Zephyr here. Eat that.
You got a decent setup so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
1%.
Yeah, just one big force of that.
Yeah. So if we're facing any issues there on our side, forgiveness, please.
Okay. We're okay. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to see. Mana herb to cancel. This is gonna be tricky, but it's fine.
It's fine. You got this.
I think I can do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna double prism.
Okay, this
This is gonna get a little dicey.
Yeah, it's
but-
not. Even if all of them charge and be absorbed, it's not enough to push them.
Yeah,
all the
it's
way
not
up.
gonna push him all the way up.
It's gonna push him to like 80% though.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Okay, was it just 60%?
70. One more round. 2 of 3 of those. 3 of those for sure. Nice. Yep. 60. What was that? Water?
Yeah, that was water. I dropped his water. Not even mind, it's gonna freaking Paraslayer here.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gonna
you're
hurt a
fine.
lot.
You're fine. Hopefully.
Nope, this is gonna hurt.
Okay. Damn it. Jensen's down.
And Seth's paralyzed.
Time's dead. Wow,
dude.
that would really suck.
Oh,
quick.
that was nuts. Why is Jansen dead and paralyzed? Are you kidding me?
In case you revive him, he's still got a little bit of that lock.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe?
Literal death?
I think so, yeah. Try to
Hello,
hold
Final
out.
Fantasy IX.
Yeah, try to hold out and survive.
Okay.
I would suggest if you need to get anybody up, get Jansen up.
I'm just gonna go.
Damn it, man. Why? I don't know why you didn't just try to get Jansen up to possibly heal each other.
I'm pretty sure Jansen is one of these buggers, or 2 of them even. Nope, he's dead.
Yep, that's it.
Jesus
Death number 2.
Christ.
Um,
Oh my god.
man, that second one is rough. You can either
I have to think.
you can either grind a little.
I think I am. I'm gonna have to grind.
Or-
Yeah, I'm gonna grind a little. I want to master the rings and
Okay.
at least give
Maybe a bio ring.
I don't need the accessory for stealing on Jansen right now
Yeah.
because none of those mobs have anything. Not even the boss.
Yeah.
So let's see. What can I actually equip Jansen with this first? Like, okay. No.
Honestly, I think Berserker.
Yeah.
Because he gets knocked down pretty easily.
Yeah, I probably Berserker. His ring is like, I just don't care.
You kept treasure glasses on.
Yeah, I know. I'll keep it on for now. I just need to master the other thing, just the thing. Because Seth, she needs this.
Yeah.
And then we need to master that like yesterday.
Yeah. It's fine. A couple more battles. Ooh, that's a fight.
That was indeed a fight. Oh my god.
He and Seth both need anti-paralysis for that.
Yeah.
Because that paralysis is murder. And that's why you didn't get afflicted by it much, but still waste a turn
know
of
what?
somebody.
Let me see if I can actually get a bio ring from farming these little guys in here. Yeah, that second one was definitely like the biggest problem.
Oh yeah, it is. And as you could tell, it may or may not come at a very inopportune time.
Yeah.
Not too smart, eh?
A whopping 2 HP.
Yeah, whopping?
Yeah, whopping 2 HP.
That was close.
Insect innards. More stuff for a bio
And I
ring, I
need
guess.
one more, I think, for bio ring.
I think
Well
so.
done rapping, but he's not also a tough fight. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. The thing is that when it like deals that paraflare, oh damn man.
It's like watching the Mega Flare countdown.
This does not look good!
Imagine if Bahamut had like a Mega Flare that counts down with paralysis.
Like the fact that it paralyzes on top of everything is what like really does this. And I really like. I think what I'm gonna have to do is put the paralysis on everyone.
Yeah, that's I can go about it.
Yeah, if I don't have that on, I'm basically screwed.
And then after that, possibly a critical defense and offense on somebody.
Yeah.
At least for the two immortals, make their accessories to critical.
We'll see. I'll need to see how I'm gonna have that.
And then Jansen needs the actual accessory for non-paralysis.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the non-paralysis ring.
That was close.
Or wrong ring, but okay. Kaim learned anti-paralysis.
Can we turn
Good.
down the game sound, or is that just me?
Oh no, I can turn it down.
Yeah, no, game sound is still a little I mean, we can still be heard kind of okay, but...
Alright, I turned it down quite a significant amount. Let me know if that's too low now. If that's too low, I can bump it up a little more.
I'm listening in.
Okay, yellow band is fine now. You know, during the fight? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that was something that I realized, because I have this stream on this year, and I
That's
have the
true.
game on this year, and on this year it's really quiet because it comes from our TV.
Fair
On this year, though, I can hear the mixing between our voices and the sound, and I realize that it's pretty much during a fight that we have issues.
Ah, okay.
Plot
twist, that bug was in the game. Was the This is the
Square
Square version of
forgot to
Bahamut.
bring
It's-
it to bed.
Oh my god. Freaking Bahamut was a dragon. That's funny, dude.
Okay, I'll listen in.
It's a fight you want. You got it.
Okay, is
We're
this a little
just
better?
discussing
Is it too
Bahamut.
much? Or do you think? Oh damn. Talk again. Sorry, no worries.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we're still here. Do you still need to know the game? Like, how is it going? Are we hearing? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 1.
You don't have to talk when there's nothing going on.
I mean, much better. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I can
Yeah,
make
our
mine ring.
voice is now like this instead
Okay.
of when it was like this.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So we're doing a bit better there.
I was about to do a thing and I forgot what I was gonna do.
Make a ring.
Yep.
That was my guess. Buy a ring. Giant feeler. That's
Specific.
disturbing.
That's Pacific.
That's Pacific. Are you Pacific?
Okay, that's all I wanted from that. Antenna! Oh cool, the paralysis thingies don't spawn back, that's good. Salty, like the Pacific, exactly.
Or like something else, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I should probably equip the ground ring at this point, huh?
Man, this is getting old real quick.
Salty like the specific.
Earth,
And you're specifically salty.
specifically salty.
Specifically salty.
Yeah, specifically.
No, specifically
No,
salty.
Pacifically.
Oceanside eating away at the cars.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Took you a little bit to realize
Yeah,
what
it-
that means.
Just a wee bit. Damn. That is so much damage. If you know what I mean with yeah. I was like, wait, what?
She's gonna fall. Yeah, I should call.
What do you guys have? Arrowweed thorns, sticky tape, dropped item.
That's salty and specific. I hate that I looked at my coffee cup completely depressed because it was empty.
Story of my life.
You don't drink coffee.
I know. That's
You
the
don't-
point.
You don't even have a coffee cup.
Cold water stones. Water. I don't drink coffee either. Hey, let's go.
It's like water with bean oil. Technically, it's
Water with bean oil.
it's called hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate is good.
It's same difference as water with bean oil. Bean juice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're not wrong.
Bean sweat. The bean sweats. That's what happened when you start sweating after drinking the bean juice. Or when it gets humid down there.
Wow!
Because Because you gotta steam it and shit.
You ever just been naturally moist?
Clam jamming.
Bad Marcos.
Bad Marcos. I think we already established earlier, though, that I am a moist person.
Oh, cool. Let's learn the thing. That means... Okay, so you get to learn the apprentice earrings, and you get to learn the yellow band.
Yeah, with a capital O.
Moist. Exactly, yeah.
No, that's a capital M, dude. That's Moi. No,
Muay Thai?
No, Muay Thai. I'm gonna knee you with Muay Thai.
Knee.
What?
Oi!
Oi.
Moist.
Oi! Bean juice.
Cloud's just in here like, what the fuck am I watching?
It's 8:42 if you're just tuning in and you're watching us talk about bean juice and getting killed over a bunch of what the hell was that thing? A slug?
Maybe?
It's a magic slug.
Can we call it a slug? Did she just one-shot that thing?
Am I getting banhammered?
And you're watching us on Disney Channel.
Have you ever seen that picture of
Draw
like...
Mickey House's man, Mammoth.
What? What was that? Did you just have a stroke on camera? You guys master man stares at me expectantly, hoping I understood.
I was trying to say, draw Mickey Mouse's head, damn it.
And it came out as Hunter Man to man. You sounded like that dude from Hot Fuzz speaking like super English.
Oh my god.
Nope, it's bunk. Have you guys seen Hot Fuzz? You know when Filch starts speaking out in like the middle of rural Europe?
Before you look, I say.
I definitely did not get
Oh
that.
man. You know the actor who plays Filch in Harry Potter?
Yes.
His role in Hot Fuzz. Pretty much it's Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. They go over to talk about like this dispute over like fences being built or something like that. And this guy doesn't want to like push his fences back, and so they go and talk to him, and they're just like, "Hey, so what are you doing over here with this thing?" Turns around. What did he say? He said, what did he say? Yeah, well, he said it might be one of those things that you might have to go ahead and get your things done. Huh. Do you have a license for that gun? Alright, this one. Oh, this one. Well, for this one. What do you mean this one? Like, it's just that weird game of telephone, but like, with a really unintelligible accent. That's how you were speaking.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb.
That was that time that you were dropped when you were a baby creeping up again.
Hey!
Stole hard skin.
Let's go! I don't know why I had everyone touch the carapace.
That's like foreskin, but I hate myself. Hey, look, you won.
What a waste of time.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's only been, it hasn't even been 2 hours since we started, dude.
Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Man, you gotta remember, this is a Christian stream.
Is it though?
What's wrong?
I was gonna keep it, but I was just Mitch too late. Oh. Well, I mean, you
Mitch
could.
witching too late.
So you're gonna go back. No worries. Meanwhile, Twitch has had too much to drink. I agree.
You had to take a double take at that one, did you?
I did.
Nice.
And I did uptime to look at what.
At when the stroke happened.
Gotcha. Oh, that's what you were trying to clip. Okay, I'm actually done.
What did Twitch do now?
What didn't Twitch do? It's the better question.
No one gets in my way.
Except for maybe a worm.
Or is it a centipede?
No, it's like a magic earthworm.
Earth.
Earthworm Jim?
Earth.
It's a
URF.
monoworm. First we got staph infection, then ringworm, magic ringworm.
Jansen, you're useless, Ignacio.
Everybody here's a little moist. And the crabs are beating you up instead of just nipping at you. So what level are you going for?
I'm not. I'm actually trying to go for what's it called? Mastering a few things here.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to get paralysis resistance on everybody.
I'm trying to get paralysis immunity on everyone right now.
And then after that, it's just, you know, good luck time for try number 2. And then meet us back in
I'll be back for
20
sure,
years. Level 17, not bad. Cool. We might get to like level 18 or something.
I don't think I'll be getting to 18.
Maybe
from this.
18.
I don't think so. I was getting like 3 EXP just now from everyone.
It's fine. And he knows he's wearing glasses.
Carpaccio.
Parappa the Rapper?
What?
Parappa the Rapper, the game.
That's a game?
Yeah, it's a game. It's a
Never heard of it.
uncultured man.
Ow.
Carpaccio. Man,
Oh,
salmon
you know what this
carpaccio
means.
sounds really nice.
Yes! Alright, Jansen got it. We're good.
What a waste time.
Paraweed Thorn. Cool.
Paraweed.
Alright. Ring assembly. Shockwave ring. Occasionally. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Quality iron sand.
Have you already gotten quality iron sand?
Yeah. That's what I used to make the earth ring.
Ah, yeah, got it.
Okay, I need one more hard skin for the piercing ring. I don't even know the progression of like the You know what I just realized too? I went into that boss fight with steel. On Seth and Kine. I don't need those.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
I just have them there by default. Help me! Really? I keep forgetting to check to see if there's a memory system on this.
Yes, there is. I think it's set it in the systems check. Where did...
I just need to find it and actually set it up.
Absolutely.
I'll check right now.
That was
Reborn,
close.
time learn level 2, black and white magic.
Not bad.
Let's go. Equip. Antidote Brooch because he hasn't learned that one yet. Okay, you're still learning Yellow Band. And you have this bitch. System settings. Battle cursor save. There it is. Battle cursor save. That's what I needed. I have a piercing ring
Save
now.
on a battle cursor. So you're gonna put on a piercing ring?
No, I have a piercing ring now. Okay, I just need 5 more accessory EXP, and then
Off to fight the boss again.
yep, off to go after the boss again.
I'm gonna grab myself a drink.
Alright. I don't think I need to actually go for like the bio ring this time around. It seems like it's fairly useless.
I mean, wait. For who?
I
Khan?
never, yeah, I never once landed a bio, so
You mean poison?
yes.
Bio is
Or, well,
extra
yeah,
damage
sorry.
against organic rings.
I'm thinking
Against
bio as
organic
the
enemies.
spell. I'm thinking bio as the
Yeah,
spell.
I know now. I was just confused because I was like, all of those enemies are organic enemies. Bio ring good, poison ring bad. Anyways.
Ugh. Excuse me. Ooh, I got sticky tape. Cool. I feel like I need what, like 2 more battles? 1 more battle? Something like that. 1 more battle. Assuming that each mob gives 1 of that, like, SP or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure I only need just to kill 2 more things.
bust him now.
Ooh. What does this guy even have? Quality iron sand or pumice of despair. Alright, let's try stealing from this dude. Yes, I got the quality iron sand. Doesn't have anything. Nope. And goodbye.
Apparently what it was is that some of the rims folded over, and so some of the steam went around the side of the filter. So nothing bad. It's just, it makes sense why I saw steam.
Alright. I need to get one more thing. And then after that, I'm gonna go after the Z-Boss again. And I'm probably gonna my ship push again. But anyways, at least at this point, I'll be much more prepared.
No one gets in my way.
Oh, it's... Dude, that's actually cool. Oh, cool. That works. This thing is gonna die. And grown. Bye-bye. And like that, it should be mastered. Yep, there it is. Self-learned anti-paralysis. Cure. Well then, onward we go.
Take him now.
Oh, 3 buggies.
I like how I started like 3 other Dark Souls 3 records over the past like week.
I'm one. Yeah. Let's go with bio.
This one. I'm back, my dudes.
A flame.
Tried to hunt down something to drink. Grab myself some water, pouring a pot of coffee. So.
Damn. Hoodah! That's a lot of damage, dude.
Oh, that was...
Okay, let's see. It's almost like the boss sent those bugs to weaken you. Alright.
It's almost like an ad. It's just an ad.
Okay, let me see.
Still got that platinum gauntlet.
I mean, I guess might as well go for this.
I mean, you might get that just for beating the boss. Don't forget to actually equip the para defense.
No, I know.
Could you imagine you just jump on in and you're like, shit, I forgot to equip the skill.
That would be stupid. Alright, let's see. So steel.
Took a hiatus just to level up
This
once.
needs to be anti-paralysis. This needs to be anti-paralysis. Where are you? Level 2 black white. Level 2 black white. Crisis defense boost, crisis attack boost. And you, sir, need the actual accessory. It should be everything, right?
Everybody got anti-paralysis?
Yep.
Crisis defense boost.
She has crisis attack, he has crisis defense, and then he has anti-paralysis.
Okay. Both of them have level 2 black and whites. Guard heal and anti-poison, which is useless for this fight, but yeah, might as well level it up anyways.
Actually, hang on. Instead of crisis defense,
Anti-paralysis is... I don't know, you could start chugging slot seeds.
stand
Stand
ready.
ready, recovers DC when defending. Okay, that helps for taking on the next blow. I don't know how much GC it restores.
I don't think I'll need the crisis attack boost, actually.
Maybe.
I'm saying that because I can do double stand ready.
Oh, that's true.
I could just stack the stand readies and go
Yeah,
from
stock
there.
stand ready so that way Jansen doesn't get killed
Yeah.
on the second parablast.
Exactly. Alright, let's see. So, items. I'm just gonna. Mana herb. Sabe. Almost forgot. That's that rings I need to equip.
Oh, yeah.
So, bio ring. Actually, I'll keep him with the bio ring. You'll get the adamantus ring. You'll keep the bio ring.
I kind of figured. He doesn't need a ring, but might as well keep the osmosis ring.
It doesn't work, honestly.
It restores... Nah, I mean,
It
like...
doesn't restore anything.
Might as well keep it on, though. It's not like he attacks.
Even when he attacks, he gains 0 MP.
He gains 1.
No, that's with the perfect. A good is 0.
It's 1. Well, that just means you gotta get good. Or, because it's perfect, get gooder. Good is average. Perfection is expected.
Oh my god, dude.
Could you imagine doing a all perfect run? Restart the moment that you get a good.
That'd be dumb.
I would want to shoot myself. It's a long game and it's a lot of power. At that point, don't even equip a ring unless you know you're gonna get the hit, you know?
Yeah.
Or just have everybody cast magic. It's fine.
Skip all the cutscenes. Alright. Attempt number 3.
This does not look good.
Paralysis in this game is worse than in Pokemon, dude.
It's reminiscent
Way
of FF1 when your whole team would get para-hacked by revenants. When there would be like 9 of them just constantly renewing your paralysis. until
My
you're
guy.
dead.
My guy.
What? What? You talking to me?
Yes, you.
What about me? Kaim also low? What?
Kaim is... Since I have everybody now with level 2, black and white.
Oh, you're doing Tri-Prism. Gotcha.
No, you don't.
What? Oh yeah. I didn't know what the hell you were doing. It's not like it says. Well, I mean, I should also half pay attention, but then again, you're also the one playing.
Let's go.
Why this stop?
I think it's my favorite. Get the cog. The settings cog. That's why.
What?
I don't have any other, like, I don't have any other, qualities today. That's just a thing that random.
What does that mean? Or worse, do the ultimate RPG challenge, and if a character is dead, they're permadead, and game over equals you failed the challenge.
God. You mean a nuzz?
For a JRPG?
For JRPG, that's gross.
A classic JRPG?
Alright, let's do this.
That's kind of what we would do to make sure that we would level up equally in FFXIV.
How about this? Oh my god! I might as well kill it. Charge. Of course it charged. Up here. Oh,
Round 2.
Round 2.
That drawn MP about to go all the way up. How's your HP?
Basically full.
Okay, that's good.
It didn't even get a paraflare.
Nope.
The first one didn't get a paraflare off. Let's go.
You might be set. I think this is it.
I'm gonna defend with everyone.
GC is all the way up, by the way.
I know. I mean, I still might as well paraflare anyways. I mean, paraflare has defend.
You're gonna paraflare him.
That paraflare.
It's like, see how you like it. What?
Huh!
Got him. That
Alright, cool.
is painful.
So you're gonna Zephyr.
Zephyr or Suffer? I'm willing to do both. Oh yeah.
Ow.
So Willowberry.
Huh?
I don't know how I accidentally merged comments. 4, you're at 60. 50, 60%, 60. He needs about like 4 bugs to get all the way up.
Yep. And might as well go for this.
Hit it. Nice.
Die!
85.
Oh god.
Please, some of you attack. That's 3.
Oh no.
Don't hit one more.
Oh,
Fuck.
this is
That's
gonna
it.
hurt.
It's fine.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
fine.
that's
They all wasted their turn though. At least they're not casting force.
True. But this is still gonna hurt like a bitch.
Yeah. I'd rather him overcharge than to hit you with force.
Ow.
It's not bad. Jansen got the least of that.
Prison.
Damn,
Super
Jansen got
prison.
the hella least of that. That was nice, nice.
Alright, you know what this means?
You're gonna start beating him up. You're not gonna heal? What was that?
Fuck healing. All out
5.
defense.
Defense or offense?
The best defense is a great offense.
Fuck, Brandon. Damn. Damn, Jensen doing work. Why don't you just cast the actual spell on him?
do you
Titties.
mean?
That is all.
Hi June, welcome in, hon. Hope you're doing well. What? GG's.
Nuts. You gotta pay me extra.
What?
What?
Oh. Fair. But yeah, third try. Third time's the charm.
Hold up. Why is mine blurred out?
What do you mean? Oh, it's because you have baby mode on.
What the hell does that mean?
That means you can't see curse words or anything else like that. It's in your own actual personal settings.
How do I change that?
You have to go to your own personal settings.
This is what happens when you just barely start Twitch.
Ba-doop-ba-doo. I think it's this.
Block gifted, hide subscriptions. What?
Nope. Nope.
No?
Where the hell? System?
Hold on. I'm gonna.
I don't remember.
What's appearance?
No TDs for you? I mean, they are nice.
I mean, if you're offering.
What the heck? What is that monster doing here? I haven't said anything about this. I'm worried about the damage this thing sustained. It's out of control. Could you take a look, Kaim? I'll take a peek at the entry route. I can't remember where the hell it is. It's somewhere. Alright, so, that's a shiny blue ball. Oh my god. Jansen's over here. Forget it! I can't move another step.
Oh yeah!
Just-
Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. Sage's Protection. What the hell is that?
Is that a?
Magic casting time reduced during critical HP status.
That's not bad, actually.
That isn't. Oh yeah, I gotta redo their skills. Steal, and that's fine. And then June redeemed Kefka. And so here we go. I was only a matter of time before I decided to rip that centipede spine from its throat. I don't care whether it actually has a spine or not. What does this do? It does precisely what I am doing now. Oh god, regret. Yeah, it just basically has me start voicing as, I guess you could say, my personal interpretation of Kefka Palazzo from Final Fantasy VI. Let's see. I do not believe you need stand ready.
Oh, that asshole.
Gotcha. Yes, indeed. And so here I am. You know what, actually? I'm gonna keep this as Turntail in case I actually need it.
You're gonna run like a bitch?
I said in case I need it, you ho. You, on the other hand, what do you have? Oh, that's right. You need to have, where the hell are your treasure glasses? Yo, Ethernet. Welcome in, my dude. How are you? And apparently, Twitch didn't like that you said ho. Ho sounds better in that voice. I mean, yeah, it has a bit more of that oomph to it. You know what I mean?
Anyways, what's up, Ethernet?
And welcome in, though, Ethan. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I just beat an absolutely annoying boss. Okay, let's see what else is around this area. Oh, so you're gonna block me like that, are you? Well, too bad. I want to explore. Really? Really? You're not going to let me explore? Why? Had fun with those 3v3s last night. Indeed, I definitely made sure to have a lot of fun. I mean, that's the point of it. I'm not here for, like, that try hard or anything like that. I don't try hard myself in nearly anything that I do. I literally just stream and hang out just to have fun.
What did that say?
Oh? A rusty pipe along the what? Where the hell? I was just pressing A. Oh, not pressing, I was spamming A, but even still. Good look silly, I watch anime before bed now. Okay, Jude, thanks for coming by. Hope you have
A crack
great rest of
runs
your
along
night.
the pipe.
I will see you next time. A crack runs along the Oh, okay.
Broke character. You hope.
I didn't know such thing.
Ben hammer on this man.
A crack runs along the pipe. Okay, so this is the extent of this. I wonder if I could get around there. Oh. Hang on. Come on, let's go inside. But what if I say no? Woman! Fine.
Break time. Okay, just easy, guys. I am so tired.
Okay, now what?
The control room. Yeah, that's good. All right, but hang on. You say to catch my breath?
All you ever do is complain.
You. 4 sets of lungs. Don't you get out of breath?
You were casting magic the whole time.
I know.
I'm coming with this. Ow. Okay, who hit me? What? Don't move.
What? What the hell? Who are you with the wings of...
Freedom.
Move away from. If you get any closer, shoot. Ready?
Oh, that's a lot of arrows.
Okay, everybody, move like me. Move like me. Target. Here we go. I'm the only one. Come on, everyone now. Kai, what do we do?
Time is like
Kaiman
the
said
audacity
both
of this
don't give a
bitch.
shit.
No, we're not gonna go for it. No, I'm.
I didn't get to save.
Let's run. I'm a fast runner.
Going for it!
The other way.
You are honestly shitting me, right? God damn it. Okay. Oh,
Man, this is getting old. Real.
there are a lot of you indeed.
Good luck.
Numara, the white magician.
Sit back.
Circlet. Ooh.
Stolen and drop.
I must think this through. Let's see. I'm gonna give a mana hub to Jansen. You, my lovely woman, are going to do on shield. And then you. How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ow. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good for me to put up the all shield. Damn it! Oh, he's putting shields on his men. Okay. It's probably stupid of me to do, but it's fine.
Sorry, my brain was somewhere else for a second there. I was told that.
Only 3 opponents. Onward,
Don't
forward.
die.
But General, the troops are in the line of fire. To be able to dodge arrows.
Damn, dude.
Archers.
Yeah, he's a bit of an ass.
Yeah, I can tell he's a bit of an asshole. Ow.
Oh, that piddly shit. Nothing like paraphrase.
I know, dude. But then they actually hit
I mean-
comparatively to the guys. Not unless part of force.
Okay, they have an army. I understand, but come on.
Why, Seth? Yes.
Nice. Circlet, stolen.
Yep. We're good.
Doesn't have anything more. Alright, time to beat some wholesale ass.
Yep. And these guys are all bio, aren't they?
Oh,
they have no type.
No type, no element, so I guess at that point you can remove your elemental rings. Let's go for straight damage.
Fire damage up. No, wait. Actually, where is it? Where's my critical ring?
You just passed the anger ring.
Oh, anger ring. That's what it was.
Okay.
What does this thing have again?
Water,
Because of
bio,
MP
MP absorb.
I'll keep it for the MP absorb.
Okay. Considering Seth is kind of your red mage right now.
Yeah. Might as well go for the suffer.
Honestly,
God damn, they're fast.
Yeah.
Ha!
I really like the sound mixing right now. That was sad.
I am depressed.
Also, that's a dope staff, by the way.
Kind of is.
Supporting fire!
Oh god.
Good
Thank
job,
you.
Jansen. That was completely necessary.
It really was.
It's got 100, I guess. It's not the best healing in the world, but it helps.
Why are they all
Jansen.
attacking him? Hello?
Thank you. Hit the guy who can actually take the hit. Nice. Good MP.
What? I'm gonna do that.
You still don't have enough for a prism on Seth.
No, I don't. I need an item heal on this dude because or else. Jesus Christ.
That's fine. Got one at least. Look at them, all cute in formation.
Prism is 15, isn't it?
Yeah. So Seth can attack one more time. Attacking one more time should most definitely get her the ability she needs.
Okay.
Let's go! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Damn it! Why?
Okay. I'ma heal myself. My men are fine.
I can't use it on him. Alright.
Spell, you can.
I guess I can go for my own Zephyr?
You can do Zephyr. I think you have your all shields still up.
Yeah, it is. But it's not gonna be up
You
on.
can use your
it's-
spell,
It's
though.
not gonna be all up on Jansen.
Well, I mean, you can hit with a prism.
No, it won't. It won't matter. Might as well just take this dude out. Get one of them. One of my mama. One of them off.
What on a mom?
That was close.
Pink. What a hoe.
I know. He's like, I have full HP. This is fine. God!
Okay.
Oh. Huh? Why? This game is stupid. Jansen, you are useless.
I mean, yeah. He's a really, like, squishy mage.
That was close.
Damn it.
I like how there's a mechanic to this game that you still haven't even found out.
What do you mean?
I found out a mechanic through the last one played.
A mechanic?
Yeah, there's a mechanic in this game that you haven't found out about yet. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
You'll figure it out in a later fight. Look at me being like again. It's almost like it's Dark Souls. Yeah, no, at that point, just... It's just a bad draw.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know why you're not just killing them. Seth and Kaim are like taking no damage whatsoever.
Yeah, I know.
I would just total them and let Jansen die. I think this fight is literally meant for Jansen to just not be there. Good shot.
Yeah, screw your heal.
100. I'll take that back. Yeah, these two are taking cake for damage.
Well, they do have shield up.
Even Jansen had shield, but he was taking like twice the amount of damage these two are.
Damn.
Nice. You can target the white mage if you want to. GC's level 1.
Yeah, I know. She's almost dead. You know, I'm gonna go for this.
Watch him do like a mass revival.
Imagine.
When the white mage just got infinite MP. Heal himself. Yeah! Good, that's what we want to see.
Watch this.
Okay.
Did the arrow fire hit you first?
Yep. Arrow fires always hit first before items.
Okay, gotcha. Nice. That pushed me to more survivability.
Okay. I'm gonna do... No, I only have so many healing medicines. Heal Jansen. What a hoe.
One hit.
Let's go!
Big number, baby! I think that was a crit.
It had to be a crit, honestly.
That little sparkle, I think, signifies a crit.
That 144, though.
Big number, baby. Oh. 106.
We're good.
Hmm? A little bit. No, that I didn't touch.
Oh, we didn't need to take out the healer.
Guess not. Oh, I think that's why it could be stolen or dropped if it's killed.
If you kill the
If you
healer.
kill the healer.
Interesting. Well,
It's a good thing you stole it then.
yeah.
I wonder what that does.
I guess we'll find out.
It's no. Listen, aim for the pipe. Kym and I will draw them off. Ignite leaking out.
Right. What's gonna work?
There's no other way. If we don't be no investigation.
Jansen, do it. Okay, I'll do it.
Flare.
What is this?
It's magic. It's almost as if this entire operation.
Whoa! Wow, that was.
It's almost like there was a crack in the pipes.
Right? Almost as if Randstaff is just completely fucked for no reason.
Wow, the weather is tricky here.
The weather is tricky. I guess that's one word.
Whoa.
Oh!
Kym just took that like a boss.
Did you just get struck by lightning?
Lightning don't hit twice. Insert disc 2.
I'd be slightly sad if it actually said that.
No, it's not. I remember how far disc 1 goes, and this is not it. I should probably write down on notes.
Oh, we got captured.
Morning.
You okay?
Yeah.
game plan there, getting ourselves knocked out and captured. Why didn't I think of that?
Don't rub it. Situation has a way out. We'll just have to use Plan B. Or C.
When you said to aim at the pipe, did you have a plan B or was getting captured Plan B? How about a Plan G, like out of here? I mean, you've evolved 1,000 years, and guess what? We're still captured. Huh? Brilliant.
Arrest.
Oh, I got plenty of time. Because we're captured! Hey, come on, help me out here.
Numara troop camp. Okay.
Numara. That's where the soldiers were from.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Nice. We have another one. So let's see. We have
A dream has been revealed. Might as well check it out.
Okay, we have 16 in Numara.
Oh, beautiful.
So 16 is the magic number, you guys. So what was this one called?
I didn't realize there was something about the shell.
I'm just gonna expand this one and just take a look at it myself.
They live in shells. Okay.
Got it. Okay. They live in shells. He is in darkness. Unlike the darkness of night, it is enclosed, devoid of depth or expanse. He hears a heavy door slowly rumbling open. A shaft of light shoots in, but it is not so well defined as that. To eyes accustomed to nothing but darkness, however, the faint gleam feels like a shower of sparks. Stop this! Please! I beg of you! Let me go! A young man's screams echo through the emptiness, yet no voice answers him. Crouching in the darkness, Kime counts the footsteps. 3 men have come in. The disorderly footsteps probably belong to the young man. The other 2 are perfectly regular. Please, please, I'm begging you. If it's money you want, I'll get you all that you could ask for on the outside. I promise. I won't forget to show my thanks to you. Please. The only reply of the 2 men who have brought the young one here is the clunk of an iron lock opening. No, please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything you want, anything. A dull thud is the sound of flesh tearing, bone wrenching. Someone collapses on the floor. A strangled scream, the clunk of an iron lock closing.
The hell?
Kime knows the young man has been thrown into the shell diagonally opposite of his own. When you are locked into one of the windowless shells, your hearing becomes acutely sensitive. Don't do this. Let me out of here. Please, let me out of here. From the sound of the voice, Kime can imagine a young man's face with boyish traces. A small-time hoodlum, hardly a step above a teenage gang member. When he was still on the streets, no doubt he used to swagger down the sidewalk, his cunning but cowardly eyes darting every which way. The 2 men who brought him here maintained their silence to the end. Their footsteps moving off together, the heavy door opens and closes again. Left alone in the darkness, the young man howls his entreaties for a time, but when he realizes they will do no good, he shouts himself hoarse, spitting out one curse after another until he begins to sob. Quiet down there, an old man calls out from one of the inner shells. It won't do you any good to make a fuss. Time to give up, sonny. This is the voice of the oldest man living in the dozen or so shells lined up in the darkness. It was already here when Kime was sent to the place, and it was always his role to quiet and comfort the treacherous newcomers. Obstreperous, my bad.
Yeah, I was like, what?
If you've got time to ball like that, then keep your eyes closed. Huh? Just make sure that you keep sucking on your memories of the outside like a piece of candy. Sounds of suppressed laughter come from the surrounding shells. Kaim joins in with a smile and a laugh. Sorry, and a sigh. Either way, I'd be laughing. All the shells in the darkness are supposedly full, but few of their inhabitants are laughing. Most of them have lost the strength to. Hey, Sonny. The old man continues in his role as advisor to the newcomer. No point in making a fuss. Just calm down and accept your fate. Otherwise. And here, a note of intensity enters the old man's voice. They'll just drag you out of here feet first. This is exactly what happened yesterday to the former inhabitant of the young man's shell. He had been screaming on and off for a day. Then came a day of banging his head against the shell wall. And then, nothing, until he was dragged out in silence. So, get a hold of yourself, Sonny. Don't let the darkness swallow you up. Close your eyes and imagine nice scenery from the outside. The bigger the better. The ocean, or the sky, or some huge field of grass. And remember, imagine. That's the only way to survive in this place. This was the advice that he always gave to newcomers. But the young man screamed tearfully. Who the hell do you think you're kidding? Survive this place? And then what? I know what this place is. This is no exit prison. They throw the lifters in here, give them just enough food to keep them alive, and in the end they kick the bucket anyways. Am I right? There's nothing left to hope for. His shouts turned to sobs again. This is the reaction of most newcomers. Nor are they mistaken. This is a prison. Each of the shells is a solitary cell with bars, and the sun shines on a prisoner only on the day of his funeral. Everybody dies, Sonny, that's for sure. You just can't let your mind go before your body does. Hope doesn't have to fade unless you throw it out yourself. The old man goes on softly. Then he adds with feeling. The system we live under can't last much longer either. The old man is a political prisoner. As a leader of the anti-government faction, he long resisted the dictatorship until he finally lost the struggle and was imprisoned. The young man has no ears for the old man's words, however, and he continues, thrashing on the floor, crying. This fellow won't be in a shell much longer than his predecessor. In a few days, or in less than a month at best, he will go to pieces. The darkness is that powerful. Depriving a prisoner of light is far crueler than taking his life in an instant. My, the old man reflects. This fellow's not going to do us much good in a prison break. The old revolutionary laughs. It might be a genuine laugh or a bold front, but in any case, almost no one laughs in this response. Tomorrow morning, or rather, since there is no clear-cut morning in the darkness, after they go to sleep, wake up, and have their next meal, another cold corpse will be dragged out, wordlessly, from yet another shell. Hey, listen. How many of us are here now? The old revolutionary asks. Answer, if you can hear me. I can hear you, Kaim says. His is the only voice.
This one's actually way darker than the others so far.
Man, this is bad. We were full up a little while ago. The old man gives a dry chuckle, and Kaim asks, I wonder if something's happened out there. Maybe so, answers the old revolutionary. If you ask me, this would be about the right time for a coup d'etat or a revolution. My boys aren't going to keep quiet much longer. What was your name again? Kaim? Have you noticed what's happening? How there used to be a lot more guys getting thrown in here until a little while ago. And most of them real nobodies, not worth sentencing to life. Sure. The young man was one of them. Nothing but a small-time crook. It just so happened that the storehouse he broke into belonged to a rich man with ties to a powerful politician. This was the only reason that they put him into a shell. The shells always used to be full. They would throw a bunch of men in here, and they would die. Then the new men would come, and they would die. The young man was one of those. The terror of being enveloped in darkness was too much for him. He went into pieces. He was apparently having hallucinations at the end. I'm coming, Mama. I'm coming. Wait for me, please, Mama. He repeated over and over like a child. Where are you, Mama? Here? Are you here? And when he gouged his own eyes out with his bare hands. I figured things were getting scary out there. The cops losing control, so the government was really starting to crack down. Which is why these shells were always full. This is what brought the young man here. Blood streaming from his eye sockets. He died, muttering in the snatches. What did I do? Everybody knows damn well. There are plenty of men way worse than me. But now, the place is empty. You know what that means, Kaim. Sure. There's so much crime out there now that the government can't suppress it. You've got it. The whole royal family might be strung up by now, for all we know. It's a revolution. It will happen any day now. That means that you and I will get out of here. My boys will come and get us. Just hang in there a little while longer. Kaim nods in silence. The old revolutionary goes on. You're strong, Kaim. Not many guys could stay as calm as you, thrown into a shell and enveloped in darkness like this. Not even Kaim can explain it. It is true that he was strangely calm when they put him in the shell. The darkness was something he seemed to recognize as a distant memory. In the distant past, he too may have tasted the anguish of the other shell inhabitants so tortured by the fear of being sealed in such darkness. How are you so mentally tough, Kaim? Does it mean you, too, are a revolutionary? No, not me. This crime is hardly worth talking about. He resisted somewhat under questioning, and when they brought him in as a suspect, and for what he was branded a rebel and thrown into a shell. The old man is probably right, though. The country's dictatorship is almost certainly in its last days. It won't be long now. We'll be back in the real world before we know it. I have hope right in here, and it will stay here until I've abandoned it myself. The old revolutionary mutters as if trying to convince himself.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, wrong voice.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
say Libby. The prison falls soon afterward. Armed young men come charging into the darkness and open the shell's barred doors. Embraced by his boys, the old revolutionary goes out. Wait, Kime cries, trying to hold him back. But it's too late. Anxious to see the new world following the destruction of the old system, the old revolutionary steps outside and opens his eyes. It is evening. Though the sun is nearly down, its light is still strong enough to burn eyes accustomed to total darkness. The old revolutionary presses his hand to his eyes and with a groan crumples to his knees. Kime has saved himself by shielding his eyes with his arm. Not even he knows what caused him to do this. Could distant memories have taught him that the truly frightening thing about punishment by darkness is what happens after the release from prison? When could I have been imprisoned? Where? More importantly, how long have I been in this endless journey? With bleeding eyes surrounded on the ground by his boys, the old revolutionary searches for Kime. I came all this way, Kime, only to make one terrible mistake at the bitter end. My eyes, they're probably useless now. This is precisely why he asked Kime for one last favor. Tell me, Kime, what is the outside world like? Has the revolution succeeded? Are the people happy? Are they smiling joyfully? Kime opens his eyes slowly and just barely beneath the shade of his hand. As far as he can see, the ground is covered in bodies. The corpses of royal troops and revolutionary troops are heaped on one another. The countless civilians are dead. A mother lies dead with her small child in her arms, the bloody corpse of the child's father next to him, arms outstretched in a vain attempt to shield them. Please, tell me what you see, Kime. Kime fights back a sigh and says, You must work from now on to build a happy society. The old revolutionary senses the truth. I won't abandon hope, Kime, no matter what. As if to say, I know that. Kime nods and begins to walk away. Where are you going? I don't know. Someplace. Why don't you stay here and build a new world with us? You of all people can do that. I know. Thank you, sir, but I'll be moving on just the same. The old revolutionary does not try anymore to hold Kime back. Instead, as a parting gift, he repeats for Kime the words he spoke so soft and so often in his shell. There will always be hope, wherever you are, until you yourself abandon it. Never forget that. Kime walks on. His eyes chance to light on the body of a young boy lying at his feet. The boy breathed his last, with eyes wide open in fear. Kime kneels and gently closes the boy's eyelids. And he knows deep down, in a memory too far away for even him to reach, that while darkness can be a great source of terror, it can also bring deep and lasting peace.
Huh. Damn, dude. Yo, Akira, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing?
Ooh.
What's up, dude?
That was a good one.
That was heavy. That was
up,
That
Kira?
was dark.
That was
In
a
more
really
ways
good
than
one.
God damn it. This is all I get. I can't even heal. I can't do shit.
Yep. All right, now time for a little bit of water because that old man voice.
What do you mean?
Are you afraid?
Afraid? I am. Of course I'd be afraid in a situation. And I tell you what, I'd be lying if I wasn't saying that I was.
Yeah.
I'm afraid too.
Este es el anillo que usó mi padre desde que fundó Numara. Es el anillo de mi familia.
Ah, this bitch. Did we ever get his name?
I am General
Oh, never mind.
Kakanas, a majesty. The Queen has bestowed upon me the honor of commanding all Numara's forces.
Alright, Kakanas. How are you guys? I'm actually doing pretty well.
Yeah.
We had a pretty good dinner. Now I'm here, like, in a slight, ever so slight food coma. But I did manage to beat a notoriously difficult boss in this game on my
pretty
third try. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Akira?
I speak Majesty's voice, and you shall answer.
Okay.
Go ahead. Ask geography question.
This dude, no geography questions.
What were you doing at Grand Staff? You are Uran spies, aren't you?
We're
Just ordinary traps?
yeah, what we are. Yeah, I'm the husband. And Mr. Chuckles.
What an
there in the
idiot.
middle.
Close to sleepiness and
I used close to sleepiness and had a busy day with work, and hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Oh, I'm
for sure,
sorry.
though.
Well, you're definitely welcome in. You're welcome to just kind of chill out and whatnot. And
yeah. I think you came in probably at the butt end of that little tale that I was reading.
yeah.
Whatever you did get, I hope you enjoyed.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure work will go much better for you tomorrow, Akira.
We were just surprised, to see him out on our trip here.
Ah, think I'm a fool? That's Aura's giant magic engine, and we are already aware that there is a link between that thing and the recent meteor crash. What I want to know is what caused it to happen.
Oh my God! Leilani! What the hell, man?
Crap.
We bring you people. I can see this.
Hey.
Oh my God, dude! There's so many.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
Oh my God! Thank you so much for the raid, Leilani. Oh my God, that's so sweet of you. Hello.
Yeah,
I
what's up?
apologize. Okay, first and foremost, if you hear the game sound kind of glitchy, that's just my poor laptop trying to put up with it. I do not have like an updated laptop to like put it simply enough. So it's like it's trying its best. I'll say it like that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, by the way, we can turn down the sensitivity of the
Alright.
mic
Yeah.
just a little. I know you turned it up,
No, I turned it
or
down.
you turned it down.
Yeah, I turned
Oh.
it down. Yeah. Anyways,
Oh,
but
whatever.
yeah, for you, those of you coming in for the first time that don't know who I am, hello, I am Sephiroth7272. I am a variety streamer that primarily focuses around Final Fantasy content. Tonight, I'm going through my first ever playthrough of Lost Odyssey. It is a game by Square Enix, made by the original creator of the Final Fantasy series, with the music director being the OG Nobuo Uematsu, the man, the myth, the legend of a composer himself. He composed all of the music from Final Fantasy 1 through 9, and then had a hand in, I think it was like FF10, 14, and 15. So yeah, welcome in. I see. Yeah, freaking wow. I appreciate the raid. And also, for those of you that are here in my chat that don't already know this absolutely lovely Lass, she's a phenomenal person, a phenomenal streamer. She is really great, really funny. She's going through Final Fantasy XIV for the very, very first time. She has, for those that do know, she's in Heavensward at the moment. Yeah, she's still going through Heavensward at the moment. And she's on the Crystal Data Center. Other than that, she also does the playing of Le WoW, the World of Warcraft. So, yeah, go ahead and give her nothing but love and affection and follows. But yeah, how was your stream, dude? I see you were playing FF14. What all were you up to? How was it? But yeah, oh, I just realized too, I can actually explain now a little more easily with now that I can actually voice. Leilani, the whole, like, you notice Jones came in, Sephiroth, that would be the, like, choral lyrics to the song. That's why, like, they're not making fun of, like, how you say Sephiroth by any means. If you notice even how I say Sephiroth, that's how you say it. Like, it's fine. The way you say it's fine. But in the song itself, it's Sephiroth.
Also, forgive me for staring down at my phone the entire time. Just now, I was in the middle of writing down a little something for this.
Yeah. And tonight, just so you guys know too, this guy right here, he's my younger brother and also my special guest that is joining me on my adventures through Lost Odyssey, as he has beaten the game before over a decade ago.
No, not over.
About a
Close to
decade ago. About a decade ago. And so he remembers the next to not about it. So he's re-experiencing it with me, and is also like just here for the ride, really.
Yeah, I've been trying to get this guy to play it since I like started playing it about a decade ago.
Yeah.
So seeing him do this for the first time, I didn't want to miss it.
Yeah, but yeah, though, Jones116, I see you, dude. Welcome, Bone Gaming, welcome in. Anybody else that is lurking around, feel free to continue lurking. I'm just gonna continue doing my own thing here. You guys are feel free to do as you wish. And oh, Seth, by the way, did I tell you what's up, Akira? Tell me your secrets. Anyways, say. What I want to know is exactly what caused it to happen. I suppose none of you know anything.
You're spying for Ura, are you? Or maybe go.
Mouth the fuck,
I'm
bro.
telling you, we're just
Look. Oh
Look,
God, I just heard
robots
myself
friend.
whisper in my ear. That felt weird.
Freaking, you're ASMRing yourself. No. Only I get it. That's gonna be interesting. Anyways, but yeah, robots are in. Thank you so much for the lurk. If you're gonna lurk about, bro, what's up, Akita? What's up?
Guys, we don't know what happened. Come on here.
Since ordinary travelers display masterful fighting skill.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, some travelers actually know how to just defend themselves, and with the whole magic thing going on, you know, Jansen actually knows how to use magic. Anywho, I have the plans to do something I've been thinking and imagining for some time now. Oh, can you guess what?
For sure, Leilani. No worries.
I am not sure. I have no guesses. I got nothing. And also, Leilani, go ahead and go for that lyric. Go for it. I'm gonna be here. Go get ready for bed. And you're gonna lurk too, Jones. Alright, that sounds good to me. If you guys, actually, if you look for the shits and giggles, see, I do have a lurk command in case you guys feel like using it.
We're simply.
Jesus.
Wow.
I think I've been nailing his voice.
We have a deal of skill in loosening time.
He can literally outlive you, bruh.
Yeah, he can outlive. Yeah.
And your whole generation of families.
Yeah.
What is it?
Current equipment won't be enough to repair the white.
No.
The damage caused by the grain. According to the tech officer, we'll have to bring it back and dock it for full repair.
Nice.
From what tech officer says, there's nothing that can be done about it. We'll suspend the operation and return to Numara.
I marked down the seed numbers for the first disc because I didn't want to continue looking it up.
Yes, sir.
What your head doing now?
Her Majesty, sir, is in her quarters. We've been hearing harp music from there.
Harp music. So the queen knows how to play the harp?
Yep.
Interesting.
Cole actually tagged me in something that
Figurehead? What's that?
was a dude playing Through the Fire and Flames.
How very
On a
refined.
harp.
If she loves music, meddling, it makes things easy. Time to prepare for departure. Inform me.
Yes, sir.
What?
Is he bossing?
What, the figurehead? They can't be talking about the queen like that.
It's got you so angry.
That general's making a fool out of the queen. Hey, what's this?
I speak with her majesty's
Man, it makes me sick.
The queen? Aren't streetwalkers?
Ooh, witty. No, that's what bothers me. Hey, what the hell kind of sounds like a seafood dish?
I mean,
Hey, and you are how involved with Numara?
No. I'm not sure.
Sure. The glowing monument in the sky.
Do you?
It feels like my memories return
nice.
bit by bit. You too.
Dreams.
When you were talking
The ways of the mouse, the
Was it about the
keyboard
dreams?
warrior. It's like a keyblade, but
so
goes
the
click
dreams
clack.
escape.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him, honestly.
Yeah.
Considering the last one we just had,
It's over 1,000 years worth of dreams.
oh,
that he
that's a
watched.
memory to not want to remember.
I'm assuming that's
Oh,
him
God.
watching his daughter commit
My
suicide.
memories seem to flood my dreams.
Perfect form, though.
Are they just dreams? Or are they my past?
Wow. He's managed to start setting up for a gaming PC, but of course it'd be in parts that I progress to not buying everything in one go. It shall be a process to prepare and learning the ways of the mouse and keyboard. Dude, that sounds pretty fucking awesome. Honestly, great for you. I would just need to like upgrade my laptop if not get an actual PC by itself. But yeah, literally, so I can just continue doing this
So-
and even better than I am now.
Yeah. Also, before you continue, just to remind you, everything associated to Numara, right?
Okay.
16 total.
Right.
I don't know any of the locations. I think it's the same as well.
Damn. Okay.
Ah, crap.
Oh crap. This isn't working.
Gee willikers, I wish we could have a better idea.
My God, dude. You gotta be kidding me. There's a way out of this. Then tell me what to do already.
Blast some magic. Jesus.
Is there anything else around here?
Hello, Jansen.
Whoa! It's just a rat. It scared me for a sec there.
What a bitch.
It's holding something in its mouth.
Is it the key? Are you gonna kick the rat?
Hey, hey, hey! Stop! Let me have that!
No, 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 no. Can you still kick the rat? Is it still there?
No, it's not still there. Why did it kick the rat?
Ram it. I think that can let you switch.
Yeah. Newsflash, we're still captured.
I love
Wow.
Jansen.
Alright, where's this rat? Ram?
I think it might have gone to Seth.
I think so. What's this? A rat's nest? Ah, get away from me! Yuck! To Kaim now.
I would imagine. Oh,
Oh,
there
there
was
was
a
a
little
shiny.
flash.
Yep, there was the shiny.
It's a key. Jansen? Hmm? Huh? Do you think the item actually dropped, or you just took enough time that things were opening?
I don't think
Imagine that's a missable item.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's...
It was with Jensen all along. Dun dun dun!
Yeah, I had a feeling they had a claw.
Looks like something you could be put on for, like, a festival.
Oh my god, it looks like a shoe! Hey, it does! It
I was
looks like,
like-
a big ass, like
Like,
white
look at the
heel.
magnificence of this beautiful brand of shoe.
It's a boot! Yeah, exactly! It is a woman!
A Mulan reference? But you're a woman!
I had to go for it, honestly.
Honestly.
A woman! Exactly, Kira. And your base looks like a big dumb boot. Way to tell him, Nora.
Your base looks like a dim bum boot?
Yeah, big dumb boot.
Dim bum boot.
Shut your face.
You're having another stroke there.
Maybe.
I like how he's got an F in everything, but has a B in all things magic.
Casting time, BMP, B.
Man,
Magic
this dude's
attack
a
B.
whole ass failure.
He really is. He's actually useless. You're freaking sleeping right now. Gonna wake up at 6 a.m. Damn. Oh. Then go sleep. What the hell are you doing here, Akira?
Oh, that gives me chills.
Oh my god, dude. There's someone watching? What? Wait, who the hell's watching them? There's a freaking stalker. Hello? Was that Gongora?
Why your streams gotta be so good to keep me awake?
Cause I aim to please.
Sounds like you just had a nut.
Thank you, Jansen.
Lirum. Must be Saul's name, huh?
I don't know. But it's very painful every time I have that dream.
I guess you really are remembering bits and pieces, huh?
Yeah.
You look like you want to remember. But it seems like the memories are starting to surface anyway.
But there's no point remembering them, is there?
I swear, such a pessimist.
That camera angle made him look like he was just
You know, a
laying on
normal
the floor
person
still.
Where they were or where they'd been.
Maybe I want to cut from the past.
You see, it's just like I said.
You just drop it?
What?
Jesus.
He can take his time and remember that when he's ready.
Honestly.
Can't you see? It's obvious that right now all it's doing is hurting him.
Yes, begging your pardon, ma'am.
She can cut your gonads. Jesus.
You know more than that, dude.
Coming hints. Guess I might not even have to use this.
So I have no idea what that does. Like I
fucking
said, I
know.
kind of remember.
Like, I know Gongora said.
If either Kaim or Seth seem like there's even a fragment of their memories.
What is it?
Let's just say it's a magic energy crystal. Just throw it at them. That's all you have to do, and their bees will grow muddled and sink back into darkness. If it comes down to that, I'll try.
Oh,
Let me think about that. Okay.
I guess the next question after that is, does he actually even know how to use that?
Well, he just said just throw it at them.
I know, but like, is there any more than that? Well, I'll to bed later. Jones, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I will see you next time, my dude. Alright, I'm gonna sleep now. Nights of Numara. Akira, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get your rest. Hope you have a great time at work tomorrow. At least a better time, I should say. And I'll see you next time. Jones, oh, also, thank you so much for that follow, my dude.
Absolutely.
Enjoy your rest, and I'll see you next time, yeah?
This? Gangora. It's called being prepared.
Yours, isn't it?
Well, see yourself. You use it like this.
Is he actually gonna use it? He's gonna use it on the guard. He's gonna fucking use it on the guard. You're kidding me.
I love Jansen.
It's
It's up to you.
We're defenseless without our weapons. Might as well give your plan a shot since we don't have any options left.
Honestly.
Yeah. Throw. Alright.
Is he dead?
No, he's moving.
He went that way. Bring it on.
So that actually erased his memory.
I don't know, did it?
I'm
also
think
kind of
so.
sad because I think that rat didn't end up leaving you an item. Like it did, but you didn't get it.
Like, are you saying I should have been faster?
Maybe.
Damn it!
Huh?
What am I?
Music.
What's with him? Forgotten his job?
He's temporarily lost his memory.
Whoa. It works.
That pearl must be a magic energy crystal.
Gangora. That's it.
He said to use it in a pinch, and that guy's.
That guy was pinching.
Why am I? What's going on?
You, sir, are a soldier. Act like one.
Huh? Okay. But how come?
Listen, we're just ordinary travelers, but remember, there was this misunderstanding. Yeah, and we got thrown in the slammer. I have a hair appointment.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, but don't I need permission? You know, to release you guys.
I missed something.
That's what you
Yeah.
came here to. You came here to let us falsely accuse prisoners. Those are your
Oh,
words,
you
huh?
can buy it
Out of
later.
the break. It's obvious. There was a mistake. You see? Come on. Let's go. I distinctly heard your boss tell you to come down and let us out. Hey, congratulations on the promotion.
Oh my god, dude.
What? Oh, that's right. You sin hit your head. Yeah, it looks like you've forgotten your duty.
Oh. Oh,
Oh my god, dude. Freaking
Amnesiac
charisma.
soldier.
Charisma is off the charts here.
Honestly, this man's like the bard of the party.
He really is. Just without the music.
Yeah.
Just as entertaining, though.
Yeah.
Look, see that doohickey there? Yeah, it's probably plugged into a magic engine. I don't know. Maybe the door.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That looks.
I can't
my
believe this
God.
man.
There's a rat right there?
You know, tell me how to do my job. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
The thing was a accessory that prevents blind.
Soldier, so long, buddy.
Yeah, you'll get one of those later.
Farewell.
Take care. But like that's the earliest you can get it.
Gotcha.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean,
What do you mean? Worked. Thanks for the help.
Serious. You could charm the skin off a snake with that kind of tongue.
yeah, exactly what I was saying.
Well,
Still bothers me. Numara would give you something like that, Pearl. I should thank you. Just this once, right, kind?
Yeah.
I still wouldn't trust it.
Nor would I.
It's a rat.
I can't do anything to it.
No, it's a rat. It's a dog.
But I can save now. Let's go. I saved over an hour ago. Oh my god. Stop it. I like that they kept up with like the whole rat infestation thing. Oh, I can open the door? Okay. Hello there. Sorry, I was a bit out of it. It is so foggy. What's going on? Alright, so I can't open these right now. Alright, no choice but to progress. White boa, engine area. Oh. Whoa! Hey, leave me know if you're stopping so suddenly. Stop whining. I saw something weird just now. It was a magic engine that looked like a floating eyeball. It's gotta be security or something like that.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think we're a little past being surprised by something like that. What did you expect? A welcoming party?
Well,
Still, we do need to be careful. Without any of our equipment, we won't be able to put up much of a fight before we're captured again.
stealth mode.
Yeah, and I can't do shite. Alright.
Yeah. This is kind of easy. At least you got a map.
Whoa, there's a secret tunnel.
You could probably open it from the other side.
Most likely.
And what was that last part? Oh, I just remembered the lyrics.
And die. Secret tunnel. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you all get put in? I'm so sorry for all this trouble. I'll get you out of this.
Oh my god.
I love this man. He's such a bro. He doesn't even question why you got put in there a second time. He's just like, oh, huh, interesting.
Must have been a mistake again.
Must have been a mistake in the system. Yes. Yes, it has.
I am keep doing this.
There you go. Care.
You've been a great pal. Hey, let's get a drink later.
Take care.
Kime doesn't say anything, rude ass.
I would have laughed if he would have just waved. Like, alright, bye. Really can't open that door, can you?
No, I can't. It gives me no option whatsoever to open
that's
it or
sad.
anything.
Yeah, so you know what to do.
Eh. Ooh. You have got to be kidding me.
Ha.
Whew, that was close. Nothing going for us. We're out of its line of sight. It must respond to loud noises as well. So even if it can't see us, it can find us from the sounds we make. We'll have to be careful. Does that mean I can't run?
Those eyeballs got ears, bro. Not exactly. You sprinted right past it and that was fine. Just
True.
beware the debris. The debris.
Look out! Here's another one. We can't get past this. Not if we even make not if we can't make a sound. Oh, I know. How about we use that can? It did respond to the. Oh, sorry. It did respond to the sound of the rolling pipe.
Yeah.
Right, you gonna kick it? Then? Well, try to get somewhere we aren't, okay? We'll have only one chance at this. Just kick it straight ahead, Kaim.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder when you don't have a name tag right next to what's being said. Bolt!
No, let's go. Move, you thick bitch. Okay.
Operate. Hey! it's a door.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. That sounded like Ricola.
Paralyzed.
I'm the paralyzer. I seem to be
I
struck by
can't
you.
check it. Damn. Alright. I'm trying to like move the camera over here to see if
I'm trying to make you move.
Damn it.
Because you're standing still.
tit. Alright.
I don't know why that came out of nowhere.
Alright.
Damn,
Oh,
how long has it been since I heard that song? Shit, Nevada?
probably.
Oh, wow.
It probably has been a while. Cool.
I just put the earphone in my ear, and I just hear you just go, shit, into the microphone.
No.
Smooth, by the way.
That was a little clutch.
The thing was like, no, we need order. Shoot.
Is there anything here? Nope. That's good.
The audacity of that eyeball. I don't know if you want to do that, but...
Ah! Another one! Oh, this is no good. There aren't any cans or pipes nearby either. Hey, how about we close the shutter when it goes behind it? The shutter? Time can be hard to judge, but nothing else comes to mind. So you get the most brilliant ideas sometimes, Jansen. What do you mean sometimes? Shh! Don't shout like that. I mean, fair.
Considering the thing can hear you. Do it! Lock it in! Lock it in!
Aha!
Nice timing.
Let's go.
Down the bolt. What's that do?
Oh, it opens this next door.
Doors.
Cool.
Two directions. That one leads there. The other one leads. You could change your map to be bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, so one of them leads you to a completely different zone. The other one leads you to the shortcut to the beginning. I think you should probably open that shortcut.
I think so too, actually. Let's go open up the shortcut first.
Oh, that's...
Whoa! Did they find us? I don't think there are any soldiers here. This little plate sounds like an alarm if it detects any strong vibrations, like us running across it, for example. A trap. That's bad news. If there were any soldiers nearby, we would have been goners.
Oh, good to know.
We may see some yet if we sit here and wait for them. Just try not to set up any more alarms, alright?
Okay, so tiptoe over the top. Tiptoe by
Running over lighted floors. Sounds an alarm. Hold down B and use the left stick to move more quietly. Oh, is this a thing above me?
Okay. Think that'll drop a ladder?
You think so?
Sounds like it. I think you just dropped the ladder to the beginning.
I think so.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you
Cool.
did. Okay,
Yeah, so
sweet.
that's
Shortcut done.
checkpoint. Yeah, so that's checkpoint basically.
Yep.
Which is good.
No, checkpoints are bad. Of course it's good.
I'm just trying to be optimistic.
Unless it's like Dark Souls and you accidentally like But yeah, it's
Alright,
unless
let's
it's
check
like
this
Dark
other
Souls
room
when
over here.
every checkpoint after you kill an NPC means terrible trash, like Pat.
Hey, stop! Whoa, now what, drama queen? Keep it down. Can't you see those soldiers? Are you serious? We're gonna have to find another route.
Okay, well that gives you that answer.
Yep.
Sprint.
Run! Run away! Walk. Run, bitch, run!
Okay.
No, okay. Okay, anyways. Oh, God.
Is that the same guard? I hope it's the same guard. What are you supposed to do with that? Walk in front of him and see what happens. Maybe he's asleep?
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, huh? Look at this chump. A little sleepy fella, huh?
Look at this jobber.
Let's just slip past him. Keep the noise down. Fair. Wait, can I pickpocket him?
What do you think this is? D&D?
Did you all get...
This man's looking around to the rest of his men just like, man, look at these idiots. I'm the only one doing my job right. Right? Doesn't even question it.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to come back and reopen that cell.
Oh, it's possible. There was a chest over at the Sea of Boss at the reactor. There was a chest that I saw in the distance, but it was blocked by cutscenes.
Ah.
So you were literally unable to get it now. Most
Gotcha.
likely you'll be able to return
To the Grand Staff.
to Grand Staff and possibly this location. You know, if all jail cells are open or something like that.
Okay, so I can't do anything with this guy.
Yeah, so you just gotta waddle on top of.
Waddle, 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 waddle. Okay, so there's a ladder on my left side, which I cannot do right now.
I might be able to finish that verse if there's 3.
Okay, what's over here? Is this more chest? It is.
Satsi!
Cool.
Not to be confused with a U, it's a no.
Okay, I see it.
Okay.
Interesting.
I guess you could go upstairs to check. Oh god, I got chills up
There
the
is
spine.
nothing below, so I do have to
Maybe.
go upstairs. I mean, I see literally nothing below, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Is there? No, this is underneath me.
Yeah, no, that's a shadow. Nice job. Oh, that explains why he's there.
That actually makes sense now.
You see, you didn't tiptoe.
This dude's such a bro, though, honestly.
That guy? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, not like the other jobber who's just taking a nap.
I know.
It's just like, it's been a long day. I got the shit kicked out of me, and now I'm making sure all of this is happening. This guy, though. Employee of the year.
And is it gonna get fired?
I don't think he's gonna get fired. I think he's gonna go to, like, the medical center.
He's gonna get Section 9.
Oh, yeah, he might get section. No, what's it? Section 9? Section 8.
Is it Section 8?
It's a Section 8.
Oh.
Clinical insanity.
Was it
beat
9 or 8?
Bubba. Crazy people. Section 8. Section
Okay.
8.
Okay, never mind then. Get your butt up there. Move it. Alright.
Yeah, so that jobber, once like they realize that you've broken out,
Yeah.
you almost just like sprinted again.
Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no clue.
Is there an opening here?
I should have started. No,
Okay, no,
I should have
there's not.
started singing. Whatever. I missed 4 plates already.
It's fine.
Rip. Oh, I can do that one. Tiptoe by the window, that is where I'll be at. 4. Took 4.
Okay, that's a ladder. Why is this ladder here, though?
4.5. What the heck?
Wait. Why is this ladder here?
Moves you to the next portion.
Oh.
By the way, thank you Insidious for making that song creepy as all hell.
Oh, that opens the door.
Door is primed and ready for you to go. Is there anything down there?
That's what I was gonna try to check for.
I know there's a ladder. Oh, that was fucking close.
Damn it!
There was a ladder right there on your right.
Was there a ladder?
Yeah, I saw a ladder.
Reverts to stream cam.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, that's gonna drop me down to the actual window itself.
So that means this
Gotcha.
is probably that's
Onward.
an item.
Yeah. What's up, Dragon Rage? Welcome, my dude.
That means it's probably
a. Hope you're doing well.
a Dragon Rage, just one swooping in from the heavens. Oh crap! Roll initiative.
That's just Draconic Inferno.
You gotta love it.
Open the door. I think I should be fine, but I might as well check anyways. I'm pretty sure I just need to open the door, but...
Well, I mean,
I
the way that you were
also-
probably going probably has an item. That's what my nose
I
is
was,
telling
I
me.
was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be an item in that other direction that I was going just
Yeah,
now.
definitely. How you doing, Dragon Rage?
Oh my god. But of course, Gecko comes in with the Kafka. What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? And see, would you look at that? Had I gone up the ladder, I would have been able to simply bring us down. But no, I am an idiot.
I think that would have done very well.
I assume I can just simply open.
By the way, I think whenever you're gonna go ahead and
Oh,
get
I
that little
can't.
Kafka voice, I can go ahead and change my stuff. I think you
cannot.
gotta do it all in one shot. Oh,
No.
what I was saying.
The lights are on, meaning...
Yeah,
Ah, there is another switch.
it's possible. It might be the one up top. And as I was saying, whenever you're going for Kafka, I think I'll go ahead and just change my voice to whatever the hell I want.
Do whatever the hell you want.
It's what the
Okay,
people
I
want.
mean, fair enough.
I will give them something different every single time. It's a little bit tedious, but it'll be a little bit fun.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of, Senior Weirdo from Dark Souls 1.
Are you talking about demo? No,
Yes!
not at all.
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm playing that sort of inconspicuous person who's probably an informant of yours, just a little bit new guy-ish. He might be also the one that works at as an assistant for some people and
For
fucks
Taco
up everything.
Bell?
No, not Taco Bell. For
Damn.
some- Like D&D, if you're asking for a mage assistant, I might be the person to help you. You know, just jittery, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing, keeping up. Yes, master! That happens sometimes.
Don't spot me. There we go. Up the ladder. Up.
For a security guard, that thing is really not doing its job.
It really isn't. All things considered, I know I would be pissed if it came waddling around and it did nothing to help.
Waddling? That thing is waddling to you? Clearly, you need to get your eyes checked because that thing is for sure floating.
I will rip your spine from your throat.
I don't think that's anatomically possible. Theoretically, it's possible, but anatomically, I don't think that's going to be allowed.
Son of bitch.
This is why you have to wait. You impatient prick.
Oh, show you a prick. At least this dude's being a bro.
Oh, he's a jobber. I really love this guy. You're gonna be seeing him a lot.
This has been, what, the 4th time that I've seen him?
I think this might be the 4th time that you're passing him by, saying hello, and making him do his job.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast, faces passing him home back.
Wow. I'll give you that one. That was actually pretty funny. Can't move your butt. Needs to go to a little bit faster.
A little bit faster. Go faster. Okay, I'm starting to go from that mage apprentice to kind of like a twitchy coffee addict.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say twitchy cathedral.
No.
Who knows why?
You know what? When I went for mage's apprentice, I think that the best way to explain me right now is a PhD student.
Student?
Yeah, PhD student. Somebody who's going for their PhD. Someone on the doctorate program. You know, somebody who doesn't sleep for a week at end. Okay, that's a little bit unfair. I don't give you that one. Fuck you. That's stupid. Absolutely not. That's ridiculous.
How did that happen?
Oh, how did you get back? How did you get put back in there? I don't know. They had to pass you to put you back in there. You're the one who's literally in front of the damn cage. I think this man's a jobber.
What I would like to know is how the hell that happened.
Apparently it saw you.
Now, the next question, I suppose. Oh, Gecko, thank you so much for the 14 pog bitches, my guy.
Pog?
Help me rule the world.
Like the porn category? Is that what is going on? Oh, God. Oh!
Wow. Alrighty then. Run.
How much longer does this go for?
What?
How much is it going for? We're going 40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
It goes on for 6 minutes.
Oh, beautiful. That's all I was asking for. Took you about 5 seconds. 5 seconds too long.
I know, I was trying so hard to climb this ladder that I didn't want to respond to you.
Hold on, can you hear that? It's the sound of all the fucks I don't give.
Touche.
Touche. That's beautiful, right? You had to run. You're supposed to be patient and impatient at the same time.
How the hell does that work?
Oh, did you all get put in there?
Have you ever been cross-eyed before?
I'm so
Do something like that. Just enjoy yourself. Have fun. Make it happen.
Yes, indeed, I have been cross-eyed before, but even still, it just simply doesn't make sense.
You liar! My cup feels warm as all hell, but then there's nothing but cold liquid inside. Sadness. Sadness ensues. Then it turns to depression. Then depression turns into munchies. And then into acceptance. I don't need warm coffee. I'll just curl up and cry.
Actually, a snack and a drink doesn't sound bad right now.
Drink tickle will go on backwards? What?
What?
I can't hear you.
I said a snack and a drink. Doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I could use snack and the
Hey,
drink.
that timing.
Woo! Hey, that timing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, back to that. Wow, I gotta stop those facial twitches, though.
The facial twitches.
Yeah, after a little while, it started happening less on command, more so just started happening.
When you're trying to go do a stealth mission, but you can't stealth well enough.
When the RPG game turns into Metal Gear.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun. Bididi, 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 doo-doo. The brass just comes on in the background.
I know I was chancing it a little bit with that one, but it's fine.
Oh god.
Alright, so there is one key there. I need a second key, but the question is where? Wait. Unless it's actually right there next to it. But okay, I want to see what's over here though.
I still want the item.
I don't care whether there's a key or an item. I need to know.
How funny would it be if there was absolutely nothing back there?
If there was nothing back there, I will read.
And this is try number 6, 7?
I think it's 6.
How's the chat doing? What is that?
It's for the points for this.
What? Oh. Let's get started. This character roulette, unlock random sub emote. Choose my character. 14, choose my class. Oh god. Kefka. Modify a single emote. Choose an emote to unlock. And bird is the word. What?
Yep.
That's the most expensive one you got is bird is the word?
Yes, which is why you don't hear it very often. But when you do,
I hear it pretty often.
that's because people come by fairly often.
Interesting. Congratulations.
And that's that they nerfed the freaking
Sub points?
no, point reward.
Or yeah.
It used to be that if you're subscribed, you'll automatically gain 2 times the amount while watching.
You know, you gain just normal amount one
now, times. No, actually, now you gain an amount according to the tier of subscription.
Aw, that's stupid.
So tier 1 subs now gain, what was it, 1.6 times? Or like 1.5 times the amount, something like that?
And to a maximum of 2 times?
Yep.
That's stupid. They should have kept it a minimum of 2 times. You know, if they were going to change it so suddenly. By the way, I'll be back. Probably will be done.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go take a leak and stuff. I need a quick break. Alright. I'll be back momentarily, guys. And we are back.
What's up, everybody?
Alright. So, took a quick restroom break. Got myself some Cheez-Its.
And what is that? Powerade?
And some red Powerade.
I got myself some cereal because I started getting hungry. So if you hear any sort of munching and crunching, forgive me, for I have sinned.
Well, I mean, if they do either way, they might hear this more so than you.
Start crunching on it as obnoxiously as you possibly can, jaw open and everything.
My mouth wasn't even open. Hello?
I'm not saying it is. I said, imagine you start.
Oh, I didn't hear the imagine. Well, I'm glad I got this ladder at least.
Oh yeah. It makes things a whole host of shit faster. Should have ran underneath them. Like, try to run behind them. Like, swerve.
Frickin' swerve. No.
Oh boy. Coffee's back to being warm again. Everything is right in the world.
Could you imagine if that room that I'm trying to go to is actually just useless?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. It's highly possible, but if there's something there, it's worth it.
If there's nothing there, and it's literally just a room for the
Then
bot
you
to
have
float
the
in,
satisfaction to understand.
that wouldn't satisfy me though.
That would satisfy me and make sure that I knew that there was nothing there. Instead of walking out for the rest of the game thinking to myself, what if?
It would depress me.
It would make me feel more depressed if I got that what if throughout the entire thing. That itching, searing feeling that doesn't go away. It's like, God damn it, Brandon.
How is it?
Why are you such a failure? You know what? Give up on it. I doubt it. I don't know. I just don't want the stream to come like to a standstill. That we all just find out that it was completely utter, with 2 Ds, useless.
I'll do one more try. And then you look up if there's actually anything there.
Ah, that's fair.
You can start looking it up right now, by the way, in case I actually end up failing.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. You found out?
What? No. What?
There's nothing there.
Is there nothing there?
There's nothing
Absolutely
there.
nothing
There's
there?
absolutely nothing there. Check the stream.
Oh, did you all get put in there again?
Check the stream.
Fucking Jesus.
I was able to tilt the camera so I could see the whole room. There's nothing there. It's literally just a room. It's literally just a room for that eyeball to float underneath. to open the door.
Wait, what?
What?
I think we might have missed something at the train station back over at Ura.
Alright, so what's in there? Nothing? There should be nothing there,
I'm
right?
trying to go through it. I'm going through disc 1 for like a walkthrough. I'm so sorry, you guys. I am trying. Is there anything there?
Find nothing. 3.
All the way there. Paralyzed.
1.
I'm trying. Do we get a slot seat?
Yes.
I think you could just continue.
I have pressed the button of no return.
Yeah, no, there's nothing there. As for
Awesome.
the other thing, I want to check what the hell that was. Because I had to deal with those elevators at the beginning. The one that you were just like, huh, there's no elevator here. Apparently there was a way to make the elevators work to make it happen.
Oh my god. What the hell?
I know I keep saying this, did this earlier, but your memories are returning, aren't they?
Maybe.
You hate them so much. What's your problem?
Ever since we stopped the magic energy leaking from Grand Staff. But that look sometimes. Did you get exposed back there?
For the past.
Kind. Things like that.
It's none of your business.
Damn.
Great. Yeah. Maybe it's just a little quick to throw that black pearl. Golly, I gotta lighten up. I'm just way too tense. I need to get back to this.
Okay, it was just early access to that platinum gauntlet.
Load these into the lift.
Yes, sir!
Sleep time, night friends, robots friends, thank you so much for coming by. Have a great rest of your night, enjoy your rest, and I will see you next time, my dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks
Good
for coming
night.
by, thank you for the alert, dude.
Hey, look over there. Our weapons. Load them. It makes it sound so easy. What, does he think my arms are made of steel? I can't move all this stuff by myself.
Okay, he's gone. Now we can get our weapons back. Hell yeah.
Weapons recovered.
Alright, transformation complete.
Alright.
Finally got to sleep, and now you come along and wake me up. You owe me for this.
Don't be like that, come on. If anyone else finds you sleeping...
Hey, you there! Where did you come from?
Oh, damn. I guess they found us.
Not much choice left for us. Let's just think about quickly.
Not being so popular.
I love this guy. Okay, so good thing to note. Start munching on things while you're in battle. While there's dialogue, be ready to read. Forgive me.
Healing herb? What is a healing herb?
High potion, I think.
Is it a potion or a patoin? Or is it a...
No, I think this is a high potion. You know, not Final Fantasy. Not
Hey.
Final Fantasy at all. Or Dragon Quest. Medicinal herbs.
Healing medicine, power drink, healing herb. Strong medicine.
Yeah, high potion.
You know what? Let's kill these guys. You'll... I would like my high potion, please, and thank you. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
there it is. Leave it to Jansen.
Leave it to the numbskull of the group.
Well, I mean, you could talk a snake into shedding, I guess.
I mean, true, but even still. I'm gonna head a bit as well. Have a good night. Leilani, thank you so much for coming by. Have a great rest of your night. I appreciate the raid once again. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you have a great rest. Good night. And also, I don't remember if I mentioned it before, but also I hope you have had an absolutely phenomenal new year. I hope you have a happy new year all together. All the
Happy
same.
New Year's, everybody.
Yeah. I'll see you next time, Leilani.
Yeah, have a good night. Still, I don't have a script.
Oh yeah, I can check my stuff now.
For sure. Also, for a second, I thought you said thanks, you tool. I was like, oh.
Wow.
Sleep well.
Alright, paralyzes one enemy.
Oh, you got all the level 2 spells.
I just need the level 2 white magic.
White magic, yeah. I don't think you got anything extra. Piercing ring ultra? A mighty carapace.
Fair enough.
From a mighty shelled beast.
Spellbook, skill. Anti-poison, guard heal. And you're still on treasure analysis. Cool. Oh yeah, the anger ring actually isn't a bad idea.
Angering is pretty nice. Honestly, you can leave your stuff as is until you need to change it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you can do that on demand. God, I love that from FF2. I'm so happy that it was implemented into this.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't,
so
you
good,
know,
dude.
take a turn like in some of the other games. If I remember correctly, there's a maximum number of spell slots, or not spell slots, skill slots that a person can have equipped at any time.
Oh, hello.
Just amazing chest ahead.
Healing potion obtained.
Are you sure it wasn't a healing patoin?
That's what I'm gonna check. Healing
Yeah, it's a
potion.
healing potion.
Okay. Remember saying that slightly restores HP and MP of one party member. So a lesser
forgot.
elixir.
Yeah, I forgot those existed.
Interesting.
Was there something like that?
Oh, there are many rooms here.
Yeah. You're inside of a ship, dude. Like, if this ship is supposed to house the queen, I don't think it's supposed to be a vessel only for...
Angel's plume.
Remember, 16. I don't think we picked up anything since we arrived here.
Nope.
So...
Alright, well, might as well start checking the rooms. Oh, I can find... Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Random people. Watch it be monsters. Seagulls! Oh, it's the iBots. Security eye,
Jump
whatever.
parts.
Jump parts.
Type mechanical.
Machine killer, probably? took off his ring, remember?
I forgot. Alarm level
Level
2.
2. I didn't know we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's a beast quality iron sand.
Yeah, it's fine. Just kill it.
Oh my god, you damage.
Well, then, there went most of the backfield. You know, without the ring, it looks kind of bland.
A little bit.
Oh, that restores his GC too.
What does?
On the enemy field. Putting a new guy in.
Well, that's
restores
because he's
GC.
a front guy.
Huh?
That's because he's a guy in front.
No, I mean you drop the GC down to 0 with the other guy, and then when he summons somebody else in, the GC goes back up to level 4.
I don't have a thunder spell.
No. It has no element, by the way.
That's why I'm gonna wet it, because it's a machine.
If anything, I would call it Earth. This is made of metal, you know? Okay, you gotta, like, have Jansen shoot that thing, and then you take out that thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. And Jansen doing all the work. Look at him.
You know what? No, where are you?
Piercing ring, I'm gonna stab my staff right through your
Carcass.
Your carcass. Now the question is he doing it through the carcass, or like did he turn him into a carcass by stabbing it through them?
What a waste of time.
Hey, 2 junk parts. I mean, you did kill like 4
Ooh,
of them,
Settler
to
and
be fair.
Guardian.
Oh, right, we never checked circlet, did
Oh
we?
yeah, recovers MP when defend is used.
Interesting. Huh.
Huh. I like that.
Yeah. Definitely makes sense for
Circlet is
mage.
MP. Okay.
Which one was the HP again?
The
it was the,
Knight's Code. No, sorry, not Knight's Code. My
It
bad.
was the so just Platinum Gauntlet.
Yeah, it was the Platinum Gauntlet. Alright, might as well start checking doors one at a time. One open! Let's try another door.
Welcome to Shit's Locked, the game. Where shit's locked.
I can't jump in the water. It's locked. We can't get inside. Alright, let's check the other side. It's locked. They sure mean business with the security around here.
What, with a dead bolted door? Sure, Jansen. Why don't you just blow the door open if you really wanted to?
Can't get through here. Let's check the other doors. Way ahead of you. Pretty sure it's just that last one that I have.
And maybe one closer to the front, yeah. Because I think he went over
That's
the
where it
bridge.
came from.
Well, yeah, but is there anything around there? I think he went over the bridge. Did you go the full lap around?
Yeah, and also on the bridge. Bridge?
Look
On
at
the
this
bridge.
jobber. I'm supposed to take you seriously after the guys we've already encountered? Watch us get our ass beat by that one tryhard that actually wants to be there.
Right?
I've been waiting for this my whole career.
Dies. Alarm level 1. Oh!
Reinforcements have arrived. Say hello to damage reduction. I would honestly just have like one person hit him and then just have the next two people hitting the guy in the back.
He guarded that?
What a jobber. Look at him fighting the back row. Is it still 95? Good to know it's still 95. Never mind, it's 320. God, why don't you just update?
I'm gonna Zephyr here. Wow.
You know what's funny?
Huh.
I heard you say he guarded that the moment he guarded that.
That's funny, actually.
And I was just like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I have the stream going on in the background. Honestly, this fight music kind of grows on you.
Bye-bye.
Promise of despair. More junk parts. Did we ever see what that does?
What does this all mean, Basil?
Austin, don't. That's shit. Oh yeah, you're right. Whoever made this coffee is shit.
Everybody proceeds to watch.
Just stare, doesn't say anything. I love how Basil's such a bro, but everybody else is just so dumb. Never judges Austin, just lets him do his thing.
Okay,
I need
cool.
a bro
He's
like
learned
that.
everything. She needs literally just circle it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And oh wait, she also needs Sage's protection.
You should put on White Fang.
What? Why? Why?
I don't know. Starting weapon, I guess. You did it in the remake.
But you could upgrade that. There's a difference. Hello?
This is that traditional. Relax.
That's funny.
That's so Jansen, though. The middle of a battlefield, just calm down. Relax. Crisis concentration. That's such a good name.
Jamming ring.
Machine killer, I was right.
Okay, I literally
Clam
need 2
jammer.
more junk parts.
Yeah, I think that was pretty much it then. So there's only the one way forward, and then the blue arrow pointing downwards.
I mean, I might as well, like, go for the junk parts.
Are you some kind of...
That's fair. Are you some kind of beast? This is where Prism comes in handy. In case more shit is just summoned. One down. 2 to go. Did you? Why?
Because why not?
What is the point of that?
What's
Alright.
the point of that? You know what? I might as well press him here if I'm being honest.
Just in case. That's what I was saying. One person, the fastest person, should hit...
Person?
The fastest person should go ahead and hit the guy in the front. Hersh. You know, fastest person lowered the GC by a bit. Second fastest person beat the hell out of the robot in the back. Third fastest person, in other words Jansen, just blow people up with Prism.
Is this gonna increase the GC here?
Oh yeah, it does.
Rizzo!
That's what I'm saying. Look at that.
No, it did not increase.
It didn't? That was weird. GC is kind of obsolete now without a back row.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Hey, 2 more junk parts. Level 18. One more battle, I guess.
Yeah, might as well get that level up.
I'm so sorry, robot's friend. Shockwave ring? What? Occasionally neutralize enemy
I
GC.
can get this.
Yes.
Okay, what do I need for the jamming?
Jamming ring, whetstone,
Junk
junk,
parts.
parts.
Okay, so I can make both.
Yeah. Jamming ring ultra generators. And then shockwave. Shockwave is really good for anybody who's going to be hitting the front row. Flower of suspicion. That's a, you know, have you ever just gone on a walk and looked at like the daisies next to you and just been completely suspicious?
No.
Well, I guess we'll know that flower when we see it, huh?
Okay, and again. Mana herb.
I mean, what else is it supposed to be?
Got Mantis Spring Spine. You can have.
Oh god, my hand's cold.
I guess Shockwave Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, downward is where it came from. That's where the elevator is.
You gotta do a downward thrust.
Okay.
That's how you take care of business.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Huh!
Did
They send me daughters when I asked for sons.
You're the
Saddest bunch I've ever met. And you can
Is it
bet.
C or Met?
What? Met.
I thought it was C.
And you can bet before you're through. Mr. I'll make a man out of you.
Does not look good.
Oh.
I like how what made you realize we just passed it. What made you realize the lyrics is the fact that it rhymes.
Yeah.
It's Disney. They're gonna make it pretty simple.
Meese. Huh? Jesus.
Order. Rip. It just shadowed you. Steal it. Are you trying to heal Batoins? Oh, might as well stock up now. Jansen's pretty useless otherwise. See?
Yoink.
More pumice of despair.
Seth
Seth learned how to relax.
Cool.
That uptight. Kidding. It's a joke. I feel sad at myself. This is the first year I didn't tell somebody bah humbug.
Nice.
Merry Christmas, bah humbug. Gotta be that Ebenezer Scrooge. You need a little bit of a Scrooge in your life to show you how to
7 out
appreciate
of
the shit you
10,
really
10
got.
out of 10. Everything she needs a circlet on right now. Alright, I'll keep her with Knight's Code in the meantime.
Yeah, go for it.
Might as well sabe and then press forward.
Yeah.
What's up?
Shockwave ring, by the way, will be useful in a few fights.
How does it work? Does it just do more like GC?
It does extra GC damage, and that's really useful for back row in multi-enemy fights.
That's a harp. Queen must be in there, right? I mean, no dude plays a harp. Yeah.
Queen.
Thanks. I mean, I don't, but
Trouble.
Hey, I've got a 6 thing. The queen's got to be hurt. I didn't pay my.
To be
I have
fair,
to turn my man card.
if I could have
With my magic.
a video game anime waifu, it would be the queen.
What are you trying to pull? Open up.
He locked it?
Yeah, damn right he did, because when a man's gotta do his business, you gotta shut the blinds, lock the doors, and make sure nobody comes in.
Do you know anything about the Queen?
And that's when you cry,
Well,
in
a
loneliness.
long time ago. Nothing's changed since then.
Shed your tears in
She's
private.
definitely someone I know.
Looks like your own memory turned. So you're not afraid to ask.
No, I like the past. It's thanks to the past that I'm here now, right? If memory serves me correctly, she's someone from the past who made me who I am now. She smiled when she held out her hand to me, even when stranded in the middle of the ocean, faced by me, a pirate. She wouldn't show any fear. I felt a certain kind of strength and a special kindness from her.
Huh. Interesting.
I like how we only get the memories of Kime, but Seth and anybody else who probably has this amnesia problem is like having their own memories come back, and all of these little subplots that they're just remembering, you know? Like, it makes you wonder if you had 1,000 years of memories from Seth as well, what you would be able to see.
The queen could have arrested me,
Well,
but instead she invited me to her. We talked about a lot of.
traded war stories.
It was a huge surprise. One in such a high station who was so.
Fair.
No, she wasn't just open. Even though we just met, it felt like for years. Our talk seemed nostalgia.
When
I
you click
laughed
with
for the
people.
first time in a
Yeah,
long
no
time.
kidding, dude. I mean,
Sweet.
sometimes it just
I don't know if
happens.
she felt the
Yeah.
same way. At any rate, she seemed fascinated by treasure hunting in the Great Eastern Ruins, and by the pirates who stepped out of line. Oh,
That's really sweet, you know?
Yeah, that is really nice.
your life. But when I look back at the way she's walking, I think she might have longed to be just for a moment.
I would imagine so. Two different walks of life, one barred by politics and policy, and the other one
Yeah.
barred by nothing but infinite freedom.
Scoring a win without a fight. I must be really lucky. No, I'm only lending it to you. Next time we meet, I want it back.
Fair enough. That's called trust right there.
She's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, that is definitely just like outright trust.
It's such a human interaction, you know?
Can't pass up a chance like this.
Of course, Jansen. You might want to take off those douchebag glasses, though. You look like an aunt.
I have a question.
Yes. What? Yeah. That's what those glasses were. They were your aunt's glasses. That's what they are.
Okay.
Also, did I ever mention that I really love the style of, like, this game? The aesthetic of clothing, armor choice, you know, and stuff like that. It's so interesting. It's, like, very Victorian mixed with a very... I don't know. It's like Victorian-esque mixed with something else that I just can't place my finger on, you know?
His idle animation is just him looking around.
I mean, would you? Look at this place. It's beautiful.
It actually is beautiful.
Imagine having your own room like this to play music in.
And then you wake up and you just...
Realize that you were dreaming and you're broke.
Yeah, and then you
And
just
you're
fall
alone.
into the water.
Oh, so alone.
As you fall into the water and start drowning.
That's
even though
not
it's
water.
like- even though it's like 3 inches
It's 3 inches.
in depth.
Oh yeah, I've been all grown up. Christopher Robin? No. You saw Christopher Robin, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, remember when he jumps into the river thinking he's like gotta swim and then he's like, oh, I've all grown up now because it's like up to his ankle.
Yeah, yeah.
And he just starts laughing. That's so beautiful.
Me encantaría seguir apoyándote, hijo, pero no me puedo meter ahí. Mamá ya puso un límite. Pero ya no puede hacer eso. ¿Por qué no? La nueva jefa de la familia. Pero tú no eres un niño. Tú eres un hombre. Tú le pagas la quincena a ese cabrón. Date a respetar. Buenas noches. Buenas noches a todos. Tengo el placer de
Oh, wait, Your Highness, please. I'm not dangerous. I swear.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, thank you
He really isn't.
so much. Please don't call the guard.
He's an idiot.
Are you?
I beg forgiveness, Your Highness, for the sudden intrusion. Jan Fried, at your service.
Oh, wow.
I am but a simple drawn here by your lovely song.
Honestly, it's such an elegant
white boa.
instrument.
Where did you come from?
Man who heard such an enchanting melody would grow wings and fly to meet
Oh,
you.
that was slick.
Land or sea, just as long as he found you. Like this. I would very much like to know your name, Your
Ming Numara.
such a
Of
lovely
course it's
name.
named after
And
her.
I've finally gotten to see you smile.
She's the
Feel
queen.
free to
It's
laugh
not
at
just
this
named after
simple
her, but her royal family.
Yeah.
smile has made
That's
me
what I
the
mean.
founders of the land.
Still, yeah.
at my uninvited presence.
Is something the matter?
Pertinence, but even though it shines bright, Your Highness, you'll see loneliness. Your harp song, your playing feels the same. It's as if it refart.
Wow.
What?
The melody radiates
Wow.
kindness and warmth.
Like, he might be
But
a fool,
sometimes it
but,
sinks. That sorrow is what
but God.
and sparked a desire to move it away.
What is that?
I shall heal your sneeze.
Did he just cast sleep on her?
Your heart will only be stained with more.
My stained with sorrow.
Oh God, that tilt made me a little dizzy.
Vincent, why did you?
What a woman!
Oh, I want to shank him for that.
Just great.
I am going to kill him for that harp.
That's why.
Literally just for the harp alone, I'm gonna
How
end his life.
How expensive? That was probably a
What
harp
was
of
that?
ivory. That was a smooth transition into the music.
It was.
Hurry! This way!
Look at this chill. He's prancing. His tights are too stuck up his ass.
His muscles are too big for him to move properly.
He's waddling with a thong. Look at those tights, man. Like the writing
Crap!
on his ass.
Anyone heard that? Can you hear anything from here? What's going on?
I'll head back to the entrance over there. Little eavesdropping won't hurt anyone. Queen's room. I love the way he walks. Like he really gets air within.
What are you doing here? Plotting to kidnap
Well,
Hello, General?
I see it was smart enough not to resist. Away, yes. You men, follow me to a Understood.
Kime, resist. You can do it.
It's General Kakanis. Just now. Are you alright? Highness, please open the door!
Good foresight.
No good, sir. It won't open. Open the door to Her Majesty's room immediately. This is emergency.
Whoops.
That's strange. Open. Idiots! You open the hatch!
This can't be good. Although somehow I doubt that they're dead. Let's get out of here now. Where is that emergency escape I heard about?
So that didn't turn out how you expected it, did you?
No, it did not. I had no idea what exactly he was planning to do, but it was anything but that.
Honestly, though, that was
Wait a second.
smooth as shit.
Wait, this is an emergency escape. Oh.
Because it just goes to nowhere.
If I have to fight things. Nita, here, huh? Man, I better pretend she's vanishing act before someone catches on to me.
I see. Things on the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a room up ahead.
And there's a little sideway on the... Yep.
Shit.
It's fine. You have your spells.
You know, being so popular.
It's doable. Just... Yeah, they don't have any elemental.
Ow! Yeah, I better just go with the flare.
Yeah, I mean, just cast it. So, still though. That's a smooth kick though.
Oh, with to a staff, you mean?
Yeah. Nice little twist around, I guess. I'm serious though, I really didn't see that one coming.
Oh, there's nothing there?
I guess not.
Alright, I'm gonna go down.
What are you expecting me to memorize the whole place?
Getting old.
I should just go for the attack.
What? Oh, why don't you just get the turntail? And flee.
You are not running, actually. Bye!
I'm out of here.
Hey.
I'm really happy I have that now.
Pokemon Smoke Bomb when you're running all the way to the Pokemon Center. Anything there? Whoops. Guess that was the way to go.
Apparently. Should have gone down.
Probably will. That's such an interesting garment. Are those daggers?
I think so. A bird?
Hey, you lost? You're not, are ya?
Poor little bird.
Whoa!
A way out.
Whew. Close one.
You're quite kind, aren't you?
Thank your highness.
Oh.
Okay, this isn't funny. I need to...
I was never really asleep.
Huh?
I couldn't judge your true intentions. Why did you? I sincerely apologize.
Well... Okay, would you...
Not just now. I am the queen, and I cannot just simply run away with you.
Damn.
But that Kakan's bastard is taking it. You can't be comfortable surrounded by these lunkheads, can you?
Even so, I will not forsake my duties. We'll be fine. Just remain here for a little while. Nothing higher will turn to stone.
Gee, thanks for considering my higher parts.
You finally sound more like yourself.
Huh?
Such insincerity reflects poorly on your true self.
Oh.
Whew. All that formal speech stuff is making my shoulders stiff anyway. Part of now, my queen. When I get out of this, I'll prove my sincerity to your heart's content. Oh yeah, you can bet on it. Ah, crap.
Because he's a genuinely nice guy, but he wasn't lying when he was saying he was an oaf.
Even a simple fool.
A simple fool. He is pretty much a simple fool. I love Jensen. As much as he's a womanizer and a bit of a dumbass, he's kind of great.
Gongora's Mansion, Magic Experimentation Laboratory.
Look at this Hojo bullshit.
I know.
Oh my
what
God.
the hell? It's all magical sewage.
I imagine it to be a potion. Voodoo.
This man is crazy. Free ocean state of Numara.
Considering how much of a boat that is, that makes sense.
It's a big old boot.
God damn.
Ever park a ship backwards? You just do a 180 while you're going punk speed.
Could you imagine that thing having like drift controls?
They do. We're down the anchor.
It's like in the center.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
You in what army?
Yeah, that is an army. That is definitely an army. You
Look at
cannot
that
see.
guy. He can't breathe. He gets to see just fine, but he can't breathe for shit.
No food for you.
I love how elegant she and her people are meant out to be.
Wow.
We bring together in this place all our dreams, all our hopes, and all our dedication.
You know, her attire actually kind of reminds me of Memphilia's.
We shall not
That belt is hella low.
from our shadow
What is the point of
in
that?
still water, nor succumb to apathy.
To show off those hips, I'm not gonna lie.
Probably.
That's what it is.
Numara exists so that
I simp
power
for
may
Ming.
coexist in harmony with
Can't be
peace
saying that.
and
Got right.
tranquility.
I'm a simple man for me.
Oh my god. Cheeky. I'll give you that.
Simple. Very much the word you want to go for.
To show how our power can
I almost forgot. That's stupid.
I
That's
Yeah.
so
leave
dumb.
These visitors fair city.
Whatever.
They have been prisoners. I now declare them free.
Look at this Herculean bastard with all his facelifts.
Travelers, you are freed.
Ming!
Ming?
Did he just address her as... Oh, God.
Thanks to Her Majesty's leniency, you are now free to move along. Dismissed.
My man looks like he spends all day lifting weights and has never gone to war once.
Or if he did, he's stuck back in the Roman times. Dude.
Nah, man, he's too much of a pretty face. Come on, look at that.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he has no like battle scars or anything.
All that trouble to release us. And now they simply took us.
See, she said simply.
It's great. I mean, we're... Oh, and it's all thanks to Ming.
It bothers me that you speak so casually of the
I
Queen. Is there
know!
something you're not telling us, Jansen?
Honestly.
Did you do something?
He wishes. I mean,
That
gotta
was
love this
bugging me
man.
too. I'm like, motherfucker, speaking so casually about her right now.
honestly. Why is it that I could say motherfucker with impunity, but I can't say that? That's so stupid.
It's no risk going in any further. Damn it. Alright.
Yeah, well.
Okay, is there Autos in here?
I don't think so. Check one side at a time.
That's what I'm doing. I don't see
There's 3 doors, so they probably all lead to the same
I'm
place.
pretty sure they all lead to the same place. The Queen orders that you do as you please, but I'm not letting anyone suspicious inside the palace.
I guess?
The Queen's whimsical behavior is a problem for all of us.
So much
Things
easier.
would be so much easier if we could just throw people like you in jail.
What is that supposed to mean?
Damn.
I'm too lazy to do my job right, so I wish I could just chuck you into a prison cell.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with you. Screw due diligence. Justice is for losers.
Dude illigence.
Dude illigence.
Alright.
Hey, look at that shiny thing in the background.
Right now, let's take a check it out.
Probe.
Hey, they're fancy now. 100 gil. Let's go.
You're probing Numara's
Vase.
vase. Frontier Siderite.
Frontier side.
Oh, I think that's for the Earthring Ultra?
It is. Does it
Can
make
you get anything else?
Same thought. Nope.
Yeah, might as well make the Earthring Plus.
Might as well.
I love it. That tickles my jimmies in a really good way.
With Queen Ming robbed of her power, the world is General Kakanas is to rule. You'd best leave Numara now if you don't want to get caught up in it.
Are you okay? Was that sentence difficult? Hey, was that a thing back there?
I know. There's a road back there, so.
I mean, I thought I saw an A prompt.
No, there's a road leading beyond. I think that's exactly the sort of leadership we need. The Queen's popular with the people, so she works best as a figurehead she is now. Well, well. Looks like General Kakanas is right up at the forefront today. Okay, then. So, let's see. I can go those directions. Oh, I can't go up there? That's lame. Can't go here either.
Oh, yeah, there was. Over there, it said examine.
There's a cat.
Examine, see? There was one on the other side. There's seed. 1 out of 16.
Freaking god. The freaking apples.
Or fruits, tomatoes.
Fruits, whatever the hell they are.
2
seeds.
That's growing on a vine. I think that is a tomato. 2 seeds out of 16.
It's an apple, Marcos.
What?
Apples grow on vines.
Apples grow on trees.
They grow on vines.
What?
Animal adoring Rona. The Rona's in this game,
The
dude.
Rona's in the game, boys and girls. The Rona's in the game.
Rona is in the game, confirmed. And it's admiring.
Where could my
Animal, it's
moo
adoring
have
animals.
gone?
This can't be happening. Where can my moo have gone?
I think she's talking about
My
the spotted
dog,
cat.
Moo, went off all of a sudden, and it still hasn't come back.
I hate that the game proved me wrong automatically.
He probably got lost while he was out looking for food again. He's such a pig sometimes.
Is it a pig or a dog?
I can usually find him around here, but not today. I doubt he's left town though.
Dog's gonna walk around the corner. Oink, oink. It's a cat. I'm gonna be so freaking confused. I'm just gonna throw the first animal I see at her.
Oh wow, I actually like her color scheme.
Her what?
Her color scheme.
Yeah, it's very summertime. Like, that's super Besaid.
Yeah. If that isn't the Aurochs, I don't know what
it is. Yeah. Hey, brother. Part of the Aurochs, brother. How is the game going?
I'll talk to the Auroch after.
Why did he walk up to you and just start staring?
Queen Ming is always concerned about beauty. I don't mean her looks. I mean internal beauty from the heart.
Well, she could kind of see that from what's his face.
Dissatisfied Nidos.
Nilos.
Ever since the rise of Genokakanes, it's as though the very air around Numara feels different. I keep wanting I keep wanting to say Nomura.
Numara.
I keep like my brain is just like Nomura, and then I'm like my brain afterwards is like, wait, that's not right.
Hey, brother, we still having problems with those on bed. No? No on bed. Wrong game? Okay, brother, I see you later.
General Kankanas is our ruler? Don't make me laugh. Queen Ming's been ruling us for 1,000 years. She's immortal. She's immortal.
The Machina here, brother. It's insane. You should see all the stuff. I swear Sin gonna come any day now, brother. It's a seaside town. I see what they do to those places, brother. Remember what happened?
Oh my god.
I love making fun of Waka. I'm sorry.
Do you want to read this in Waka's voice?
Proud Halos. Numara's royal family crest is modeled after the birthmark of a queen's chest, brother. It's a supple chest indeed. This is why the queen herself is the embodiment of the royal family, brother.
Oh my
Her
god.
chest is the embodiment of the royal family.
Why are there cats all over the place?
Oh man, we're making fun of these guys way too much.
Simply because one of them looked like they were a Besaid Auroch.
There were two.
My bad.
Amazing chest ahead.
And you're all well.
Performance was acceptable?
Your Highness. We should now be able to achieve it. Let them loose. Follow them
What
to
a
the
dickbag.
And what will we gain from this exercise?
When we have proof they work for the enemy, we'll lock them again.
Such a
They'll give us
jackass.
excellent leverage in negotiations with Ura, and beyond the negotiation, we stand to gain information about
Grand Staff?
Ura has built a gigantic old grand staff. plotting something. Right now, poses a terrible threat to the entire...
A threat?
Altel has confirmed that the tragedy at Wool Highlands is connected some way to Grandstaff. If we allow Ura to run rampant, that again at any time.
That was an accident, though.
The authorities in our military have voted you seize Ura as a prevention.
Wow.
Wow.
You plan to start a war?
The White Bow being converted into a battle flagship and gun assembling troops and arms. This action is for the entire world.
This boot's about to become a spike boot.
I'm about to loosen his ass enough for you to fit my boot in it.
People will surely approve these safety measures. In this
I'm about to shove the white bow up somewhere he won't belong.
Your Majesty's isolation policy is pushing the nation to its limit.
National isolation promotes peace.
This new regime must be created for the sake of world peace.
Such a jackass.
Spread your Majesty's teachings. Use military might.
Unitary force can avert violence?
Would you rather media fall on Numara?
Oh, damn.
If that were to happen, the people who so adore you would be reduced in an instant. No, the Grandstaff should not be in the hands of those simple-minded fools in order. We Numarans should control it.
Oh, you
Then we can use it to maintain peace all over.
You're holding a bomb over everybody's head.
Become the most loving country in the world.
That is the weirdest
That is, yeah, that is.
juxtaposition of ideas I've ever heard. I'm gonna sit here and hold the biggest stick.
Figureheads. They should just keep quiet, play their role. That's smart.
Damn, dude.
Someone get in here.
Man, he wants to walk around the world with all the power in the palm of his hand. He's gonna drop the bomb and he's gonna usurp everything. Hey, brother. Is someone skipping leg day, brother? Someone hasn't been swimming in a while.
Go for it.
Affable Sulos. Haha! I heard all about you guys. Welcome to the city of Numara, brother. Rich Suhala. Alright, that's enough of a break, brother. Back to work. When I'm tired, walking down this path, I'm gonna recharge my batteries, eh, brother? That's so stupid. I hate doing this.
Kid version?
What?
Kid version?
Challenge accepted? Unruly Juan.
Wow.
My bad. You know the big magic engine, brother, in the public square. It's called a magic monitor. That's a lot harder. Hey, look, it's an apple.
What?
Rude
You lost or
soldier
something?
service.
I'm busy here. Go ask someone else.
I'm walking here. Come on.
Did you say there was an apple?
It's fucking tomato, dude. I swear to God, that's
an apple!
What is that, 3?
That's 3 seeds, yeah.
Apples grow on trees. That's a vine.
Apples grow on vines. Tomato grow on trees.
You are gonna make me
Potatoes
have a
grow on
conniption.
bushes.
I hate you. That's not the biggest conniption fit I'm gonna have inside.
Oh my god. And grass grows in the ground. That's why everything is so dirt.
You were so dumb.
Numara's main street is up ahead. Don't cause any trouble or I'm taking you in. These guys are all hella stuck up, dude. Ah, you guys must be the travelers, right? I'd recommend the inn over there for you then. Ooh, the inn. God, there's so many people here. You know what? I'm gonna look around first.
So how many seeds do we have? 3?
Yeah, 3 seeds.
We need to find a total of 16 in this place.
Aqua bomb.
I would hope. You're surrounded by water.
I know, right? There are a lot of people here. This is a child.
Lonely Choo Choo.
What is it? Are my ears that weird looking?
Oh.
Really? So why didn't you talk to me then?
Sure.
Wanna play with me?
Side quests. Okay, let's play tag. I'll run off and you try to catch me. Isn't that some pedophilic shit though? Sure, keep up with the kid.
I'm just gonna... This is...
Catch her.
Whoa, you got me! That's weird. I thought it'd be a lot faster than you. That was still fun, so whatever. Here, you can have this. I found it on the road. Pretty, don't you think? Slot seed, worth it. Bye-bye. Let's play again real soon. Slot seed.
That hurts me inside.
What?
That. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and prance around. It'll be fun.
Alright, I'm gonna go...
You missed a seed that was back there by the girl. Oh god. Not again.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna go look for...
4? That's
Yeah,
4,
that's
yeah?
Yeah.
Want a hint? Well, it's a key. Huh?
That's a chest.
Yeah, you can get that later, don't worry. Alright.
Well, she got stood up.
Aw. Poor girl with the gondola and everything.
Yeah. So that's
Seed.
5.
That's 5. Look at that strut.
Key.
I love the colors of this place.
When I grow up, I want to be a mercenary. Why? Well, come on. Aren't they just so cool?
Okay,
My mom says I gotta help out in the shop, but forget about that.
Forget about it.
If I was a mercenary, I'd be a million times more famous than a soldier. All the nations in the world would want me on their side. It'd be so awesome.
You got it, Chapu. I throw you out in an instant. Sin got your back. I went like...
Kaim recalls a memory that was locked deep within his heart.
So stupid. A dream has been revealed. How many seeds are we at, by the way?
5.
We're at 5 right now,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put 5.
Ramparts.
The ramparts will fall to the enemy. It is just a matter of time. They will mount their attack at dawn. The main body of the Allied forces is already drawn far back from the front. Only the mercenaries are left behind the barricade. Their orders? Defend it to the death. These men who have gone from battlefield to battlefield know exactly what that means. A talkative mercenary. Let's go. Bring the next one.
Mess with this.
Yeah, no worries. They've just left us here to die. Chuckles the one called Toma in the darkness too thick for a person to make out his own hand. They want us to buy time so the main force can pull back further. We're supposed to be on their shields performing our final service for our employers. His dry, papery laugh shakes the darkness. Kaim says nothing in reply. Other mercenaries must be gathered there around them in the blackness, but all keep their thoughts to themselves. Mercenaries have nothing to say to each other on the battlefield. They might be on opposite sides in the next battle. At a time like this especially, when they have to defend the barricade against the enemy's withering attack, they can't spare the time even to look at each other's faces. Kaim knows nothing about this fighter called Toma. His voice sounds young, probably has very little experience as a mercenary. If a man grows talkative in the face of death, it means that deep down somewhere, he has a weakness that prevents him from becoming a true soldier. A mercenary with even a hint of such weakness can never cheat death and live to see another day. It is the law of the battlefield, and a man like Toma will only learn that law in the moment before he loses his life. We're done for. We'll be dead in the morning. We'll have that silent homecoming that they keep on talking about. I can't stand it. I just can't stand it. In the darkness, no voices rise to second these sentiments. It's too late for talk like this. The day they chose the mercenaries' path was when they should have resigned themselves to death. They sell their lives for a little money. They prolong their lives a day at a time, and by taking the lives from one enemy after another. That's what a mercenary is. Nothing more, nothing less. Hey, can anybody hear me? How many of us are there? We're all going to die together. We'll just be a line of corpses in the morning. Don't shut up now. Come on, answer me. No one says a thing. Instead of voices, the silent darkness begins to fill with a tangible sense of annoyance. Wordlessly to gather on the battlefield. Wordlessly to fight the enemy. And just as wordlessly to die. That is the rule of the mercenary, the aesthetic of the mercenary, if such an expression may be permitted. But Toma has taken it upon himself to abandon that aesthetic. I knew it was hopeless from the start. Headquarters didn't know what they were doing. There was no way a strategy like that could work. You know what I'm talking about, don't you guys? We had to lose. It's a total mess. I wish to tell I had joined the other side. Then we could have gotten a mountain of cash for winning. We could have drunk ourselves blind. We could have had all the women we wanted. I could have gone either way on this one, but I had to pick the wrong side to fight on.
Talk to you. Thanks so much for coming by. I hope you have a great resident. I'll see you next time, my dude. I appreciate you for coming by.
Night. Hey, you. An older voice booms out from the darkness. An angry voice. Yeah, what? Answers Toma, his voice more vibrant now at having at last found someone willing to talk with him. As if to crush his momentary enthusiasm, the other man goes on. How about shutting up a while? If you really want to run off at the mouth at that much, I can send you to the next world a step ahead of the rest of us. I'm sorry. Instantly dejected, Toma falls silent and the darkness goes still again. The stillness is charged, however, with a deep tension. Far deeper even than before Toma started talking. The veteran warriors know. Watch out for talkative men. Being talkative means trusting in words. Trusting too much in words. Words are useless on the battlefield. You take up your weapon in silence. You steel yourself in silence. You fight in silence. You kill the enemy, or he kills you in silence. All the mercenaries here have lived this way. All but the talkative one. A soldier who clings too desperately to words may cling just as desperately to something else. To the sweet trap of betrayal, for example, or even the seduction of desertion under fire, or the lure of madness. Kime has often seen pitiful mercenaries who, unable to endure the terror of being surrounded by the enemy, go berserk and attack men from their own side. Will Toma prove to be another such case? The possibility is great, and no doubt the other men are thinking the same thing too. In the stillness, they turn the same gazes towards Toma that they reserve for confrontations with the enemy, looking for any signs of change in his demeanor. The moment they perceive the slightest threat in him, a blade will soundlessly pierce the left side of his chest. So the silence continues. Not even the usual all-night cries of insects can be heard tonight as they were last night. Perhaps even the insects knew enough to clear out in advance of the enemy's drawn attack. The thought reminds Kime that he saw no birds in the area yesterday either. Although animals came to snatch food when the men first built this fortification, there has been no sign of them for several days now. Animals have mysterious powers of foreknowledge that humans have lost. This becomes painfully obvious from any visit to a battlefield. There can be little doubt that the animals have turned their backs on this barricade. Right about now, in the distant forest, a huge flock of black birds may be taking wing in search of human corpses to strip of their flesh. It's feast time, boys. They already know. Somehow, once the sun is fully up, the battle will be over. If they don't get here first, they'll lose their feast to a flock from another forest. Their black bodies hidden against the night sky. Those birds now are probably flying for all they're worth. A voice in the night. Toma's voice. Weeping. Listen, you guys. I don't know how many of you are out there, but we're all going to die in the morning. Or most of us. Maybe one or two will live to escape no more. Think about it. Those are lousy odds. You've all been through this before. You're veterans, war heroes. You're probably not scared, but even so, even if you're not scared, don't you think that this is stupid? Huh? Tell me. You've been through a lot more battles than I have, so please tell me. What the hell are we here for? We don't hate the enemy. We don't owe the leaders on our side anything. But we gotta kill the enemy and follow our leader's orders. And we're still going to end up dead. Tell me, you guys. Don't you think this is pointless? Don't you think this is stupid? The only response to Toma is the impatient click of a tongue in the darkness, followed by someone else's sigh of annoyance. I can't take it any longer, says Toma. I hate this. And now, he's sobbing. All I wanted was some money, maybe something better to eat, maybe nicer clothes. Would have been happy with that. What a mistake I made taking work like this. I never should have done it. Kime keeps all his senses open for movement in the night. Aside from himself and Toma, 5 other soldiers are crouching down in the darkness. Not bad. All are experienced warriors. They would not have been able to put up with Toma's whining otherwise. If they let themselves get angry and started shouting at him or grabbing him by the throat or wailing away at him, they would just end up consuming their strength and energy before their work would start at dawn. If this is an assemblage of men who know how to keep their silence, the chances for life are that much greater. Assuming, that is, that the talkative, weeping man does not become too great a burden for the rest of them. Still sobbing, Toma continues to curse his fate. Suddenly, though, something is different. Something stirs in the silence. This could be bad, Kime thinks, sharpening his attentiveness still more. And when the dawn breaks, Toma will get in our way. Because of him, the possibilities for life will wither. The mercenaries know that, and because they know it, they might do whatever it takes for them to secure for themselves even the slightest added chance to live. I don't want to die here, I tell you. Not now, not here, like a worthless dog. You guys feel the same way, come on, don't you? Come on. Moonlight shines down from a rift in the clouds. For a split second, Thomas' tear-stained face appears in the darkness. He is even younger than Kime imagined from the sound of his voice. He is practically a boy. The clouds hide the moon again, and thick black darkness enfolds everything once more. A dull light stirs in the depth of the darkness. Without a word, Kime darts, wind-like, towards it. He was able to gauge the distance between himself and Toma during the flash of moonlight. Kime grabs Toma's arm. Something hard falls to the ground. The dull light flashes yet again, and this time at their feet, and melts again into the darkness. A knife. Driven by the fear of death, Toma was trying to slit his own throat. Toma twists away and tries to free his arm from Kime's grasp, but Kime chops him in the solar plexus. Without uttering a sound, Toma passes out.
Damn.
With Toma slung across his back, Kime strides through the darkness. Eventually, Toma wakes and thrashes his legs to get loose. Stop it! Let me go! Kime lowers him to the ground. Every once in a while, the moon comes out. Check your direction when that happens. Go straight towards the setting moon, Kime says gently. What the hell are you talking about? It's the only way you can get out of here. Kime has chosen the thinnest part of the enemy's encirclement. Of course, there's no guarantee that getting through here will save him. From now on, Toma will have to believe in his own luck and abilities. Are you coming too? Toma asks. No, I'm going back. You escape alone. Why? You come too. Let's both escape. Come with me. Toma clings to Kime's arm as he pleads with him, but Kime gives him a hard slap on the cheek. The flesh of that cheek is too soft to belong to a veteran warrior. It is the flesh of a boy. No, a kid. You go alone. But why? To live, that's why. What about you? You want to live too, don't you? You should run away with me. You don't want to die, do you? Want to live? No. Kime has no great desire to live. He lives because there is nothing else he can do. He lives because he has to. Toma is far too young, his own burden of life far too fragile, for him to know the pain of such a life. We live to fight. That's what a mercenary does. But get the hell out of here. You're ruining it for the rest of us. You guys will never win this battle, so why not run away? It's our job to fight. And with that, Kime turns on his heels and starts back the way they came. Toma stands there, watching Kime move away, and a moment later, he himself darts into the western forest. To fight or to flee? Kime cannot know which holds out the greater promise for life. He also believes it is better to not know. Except, I hope you make it, boy, he mutters, walking on. The eastern sky is beginning to brighten little by little, and soon the enemy's all-out attack will begin. From the western forest, a few birds take to the air. Perhaps it means that a small-scale battle has started in the silence, or that the poor young mercenary has been felled with his back to the enemy. Kime does not look back or break his stride. He feels certain that he has seen that talkative mercenary before. Before the war broke out, the boy was selling fruit in the market along the highway. He was a good boy and took good care of his mother. The woman of the market were saying. Live a long, full life. Kaim wishes for the boy as he himself walks on, glaring at the lightning eastern sky. End.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, so that girl is still hiding.
Yeah. Let's see. I was gonna write how much we're at. So we are at 5 at the moment.
6.
Hope you guys enjoy the little
7.
tales.
Oh, it's the other girl's puppy. This dog must be the kid in the front of the palace it was looking for. Oh, hey! Guess it's going back to its master by itself.
Nice.
Oh, that's a ladder.
Was there fruit on the side there? Or was that one that you picked?
I already picked it up.
Are we
This
at
is
8?
This is 8.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, really
I need
though.
to
Hope
check
you guys
the-
are enjoying those stories. It's
Interesting. It adds lore to Kaim.
it adds a lot of history to this character. It's really dope. In case those of you who are here don't know who Kaim is, it's the main character of this story.
He has amnesia and is basically over 1,000 years old.
Yeah, this story pretty much revolves around people who have been placed under immortality for a very unknown reason, and thus are essentially living with the curse of having life that they themselves cannot lose.
Yeah, the curse of life eternal.
Exactly. Slot seed, not bad. We're at total of 8, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
still
we're
at 8.
halfway. We got half of the slot seeds. Or slot seeds.
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 Regular seeds, not
Seeds.
slot seeds.
Regular seeds. Oh,
Damn,
nuts
dude.
and seeds. I've been really enjoying reading those stories, dude.
I'm sure.
It's been a blast.
Alright, I need to figure out...
How to get there. I think that you'll be able to get that through like the boats moving or something like that.
Probably. There's nothing to see around here. Get lost! Damn, okay.
Get lost, you prick.
Okay.
New
So,
place.
now...
Oh,
I'm
there was
looking
one
for a
by where the
key.
girl first was.
I already got that.
You did? No.
I already did.
I don't remember you getting it. You kind of just did the girl thing and then you walked to the next zone.
Did I?
Down.
I know where it is.
There.
Oh,
9.
I thought I did get that. That
Nope.
is 9.
You have a lot of places to go.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
You can also check the inside of the blue place. I think that might be an inn.
That is an N.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect that.
Oh god.
The world map? Where
I
can
didn't
you
think
even
I could leave.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh, there's
okay.
a city in the port and the Crimson Forest.
Okay, let's finish over here in the city.
Yeah. Do you think the key that the girl was talking about is the port?
Hmm?
The port of Numara?
Key.
Yeah.
Isn't a key another name for like a mass of water?
Something like
Or
that.
like a massive land that's
Yeah.
around water? I think it might be around the port then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, eh. I haven't gone into inside of the
The
any of
inn or
buildings.
the weapon shop or
I
item
haven't
shop.
touched any of the inside buildings.
Yeah,
So
I think
I'm
clearing
literally
the
just-
outside at the moment is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm literally just looking on the outside right now. I'll check all the insides in a moment. Canal Street. Well, here's a safe spot.
Well, that's always good.
Safe spot is much needed.
Save spot is much appreciated. Never needed. Much
Always
appreciated.
needed.
Tell that to Pokemon Crystal of Oz. I like how we started this just me just ratting on people saying vase and vase. You went inside on accident, didn't you?
I did.
Look at this pleb.
What the hell?
It's a house.
Shiny.
What is that?
Mint powder. What? Five sticky tape.
Ah, that's not bad. You can make a ring out of that.
I was actually thinking that same
thing. What were we at? 9?
Yeah. Oh, I can't make anything else right now. Oh, I probably couldn't make that for the numbing,
numbing ring. Got it.
Yeah. Art is a grueling pursuit. Down in the trenches, it's tough to tell whether or not you're improving. If you could bring me something to serve as inspiration, that'd help me get the ball rolling. I think I could make something new if I had some crystal fragments from the Crimson Forest. Sure wish someone could bring me some.
Oh, we still got to talk to the girl that was in front that lost her pet or something like that.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so
mysterious perfumes.
You know what? I'm also gonna write down side quests because this is where things might get a confusing twist.
What do you think of this sculpture? Isn't it just mesmerizing how the line meets with that surface?
Okay, so
I thought so. I think it's quite a nice piece of work. You offer me naught else.
Okay.
Let me probe.
So side quest, Crimson Forest. We have to get a crystal for a sculptor in Numara City.
I can't go down there. Okay.
What else do we have? We have the
Alright, you know what?
hide and seek girl.
You know what? First things first, then we can actually go talk to the girl with the dog.
Girl with dog.
Let me go talk to the Doge.
Done. Okay. So right now we have 3 side quests that are active. You're on the way to completing one of them. Oh god, RPG games.
Big boy RPG games.
Oh yeah, this is big boy. Woo! I got chills up my spine.
So 9 seeds, I need 8 more.
Yeah.
7, Marcos.
No, you need 9. Because there's more than that in the game.
Touche.
Moo. I forgot its name.
Same. Thank you for finding Moo for me. Here, you can have this. Thanks again. Here, Moo. You say thanks too.
Kilo oils?
What the hell is she doing with oils?
They're probably essential oils, if anything. A magic ring?
Oh, that's what the mysterious perfume is.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Magic killer. On magical
Elementals?
enemies. Okay. I don't know about. Well, maybe elementals.
Maybe elementals.
I don't know.
Something like that, I guess. Kilo. Kilo killer?
Fix significant damage on enemy kilolons.
Got it. Kilolons. I remember them.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a race of creatures.
Maybe I guess now I have it.
You will find out later.
Kilolon heart. Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, I have a ring now, so.
Okay.
So Doge is complete.
Girl with dog done. So we have hide and seek near key is what she said.
Yeah.
And then we have the Crimson Forest. We need crystals for the sculptor over here in Numara City.
Yeah.
Other than that, we have 9 out of 16 for this place.
I thought up of a good luck ritual. Throw a coin over your shoulder into the fountain and make your wishes come true. What do you think?
Try to find a shiny thing inside of the fountain.
Right?
No?
I was walking next to the palace and these soldiers chased me away. There doesn't seem to be anything shiny here, so no shiny. Moving
We
on.
checked out pretty much everything on the outside, yeah?
No.
No?
There's still more. I need to cross the bridge.
More.
There is still more to explore.
More to explore. There's still more to explore.
Run, Kime, run!
Run, fat boy, run.
Run, bitch, run!
It's been a little minute since I've seen that movie. It's so good. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Okay.
Treasure gives everyone some secret hideout to play in again. Secret
Alright,
hideout.
side quest. Hey, fruit. Don't really care.
Got people going on about the queen and the general right now, but me, I really don't care about anything like that.
Ironic because he just brought it up.
Right.
Nobody asked you.
10.
Yeah, that's 10.
My mom asked me to go buy this thing. They don't have it here. That's such a mood.
Honestly.
Oh. Hey, wait up. Huh? You're not my brother. I'm sorry. My sister must have caused you some trouble for you. Look, you're gonna get lost if you keep up like that. I told you to wait while I get the balloon, didn't I? Another memory?
Wow, that was fast, actually. A dream has been revealed.
Wow.
Revered. Reveled.
I wasn't expecting twice in a row.
I wasn't either. To be fair, if we go inside of the inn, I feel like we might get another one.
I honestly feel the same. That's why I haven't gotten in yet.
This song is creepy. Don't forget me now. You hear? Brother dear. The cry comes from behind as he wades through the post-town's crowd. At first, Kime does not realize that the person is addressing him, and he walks on in search of lodging for the night. But the cry comes again, all but clinging to him. Brother dear, big brother. Oh, this is puzzling. He last visited the town 8 years ago.
80.
80 years ago. Sorry, it's white. There can't be anyone here who knows him.
That is definitely 80, my good sir.
It's a bright screen, okay? Wait, big brother, don't go. His puzzlement begins to take on an eerie edge, for the voice addressing him as big brother can only belong to an old woman. Without letting his guard down, he turns, slowly. And just as he thought, it is an old woman. Dressed in the clothing of a young girl, the tiny old woman is looking straight at Kime with a bright smile on her face. I think you may have the wrong person, he says, allowing his discomfort to show. No, I don't, she says with a big shake of the head and an expanding smile. Your big brother Kime. What? What's wrong, Kime? Did you forget me? Well, I mean, he can't even place her. Even if he were to succeed in doing so, he knows he has no acquaintances in this town. So he wonders, could this be a chance re-encounter with someone he once met on the road? But no, he's sure he doesn't recognize her, and strangest of all, why should this woman, who looks old enough to be his grandmother, address him as Big Brother? Don't pretend you don't know who I am, Kime. You're so mean. She yells at him loudly enough that people in the crowd stop and stare at him. It is not just the fact that she is shouting, of course. People always have to shout to be heard in these crowded streets. That alone would not attract attention. The old woman's voice is different from a normal adult yell. It is like the innocent unrestrained cry of a little girl who throws her whole body into a scream. People turned, shocked expressions on the old woman, and quickly avert their eyes. Their dismay is understandable. The old woman has her stark white hair tied up in a colorful ribbon, and her dress has the same floral pattern and floppy sleeves as the little girl's. Many of the passerby look at the old woman with a mix of sympathy and pity on their faces. Gradually, Kaim begins to comprehend the situation. This old woman has simply lived too long. That is why the past, locked away in her memory, has become realer to her than the reality before her eyes. A middle-aged passerby tugs on Kaim's elbow. If I were you, I would just walk away. Don't get involved with her, she'll be nothing but trouble. It's true, says the wife by his side, nodding. You're a stranger here, so you don't know, but this old woman is senile. You can ignore her. She'll forget everything in 5 minutes. They may be right, but the fact is the old woman knows Kaim's name. And the little girl part of her mind, she thinks of Kaim as her big brother. He tries, probing his distant memories. He spent no more than a few days here so long ago. He got to know very few people, and there can't be any of those left who still remember him. When Kaim goes on standing before the old woman, the nosy middle-aged couple became indignant. You try to be helpful, and what does it do to you? Snorts the husband. Let them work it out themselves, adds the wife. Just let it go. Which they proceed to do. Winding up her voice for maximum shrillness, the old woman calls out to them as they walk off in a huff. Don't forget me now, you hear? In that instant, Kaim's memory makes the connection. The old woman greets his look of recognition with an expression of joy. Do you remember me now? She cries. I'm Shoo-Shoo. It's me, Shoo-Shoo. And he does remember her. A little girl he met in this town 80 years ago. Perhaps 5 or 6 years old at the time. She was a precocious little thing whose lack of shyness with strangers came from her being the daughter of an innkeeper. Somewhere along the way, she had probably picked up a phrase she heard someone using, and so whenever a guest would depart after a number of days at the inn, instead of the standard goodbye or even thank you, she would see the person off with a smile and a cheery, don't forget me now, you hear? Only now, when he is suddenly able to see the girl beneath the wrinkles, Kaim must avert his gaze from the old woman's face. What's wrong, big brother? He cannot bring himself to look directly at Shushu's vacant stare. 80 years have gone by. What can they talk about a man who is never ages and meets a girl from a distant past who has aged too much? Let me through here. Please, sorry, let me through here, please. Forcing his way through the crowd, a young man rushes up to where Shushu and Kaim are standing. Great-grandmother, how often do I have to ask you not to go out without telling me? After scolding the old woman, he turns to Kaim with an apologetic bow. I'm terribly sorry if she's been a bother to you. She's old and getting senile. I hope you can forgive her. Shushu herself, however, angrily purses her lips and demands to know. What are you talking about? I'm just playing with Big Brother Kaim. What's wrong with that? She peers at the young man and asks, who are you? The young man turns a sad gaze on Kaim and begins to apologize again. With a pained smile, Kaim stops him. Kaim knows that at times it can be sadder and more heartbreaking for a life to be prolonged than for it to be cut short. Sad and heartbreaking though life may be, however, no one has the right to trample on it. She just can't seem to get it through her head that she's old. Even if I hold up a mirror, she asks, "Who's that lady?" The young man, whose name is Kosh, further explains the situation to Kaim. She might forget that she ate breakfast, but her memories from childhood can be as clear as a bell. Kaim nods in silent understanding. Kosh and Kaim sit on a bench in the town plaza watching Shushu pick up flowers. She's apparently making a floral wreath for her long-lost big brother. But really, sir, do you have any time for this? Weren't you in a hurry to get somewhere? No, I'm fine, don't worry. Thanks very much. He smiles for the first time and says, "You know, I haven't seen her this happy in ages." The young man seems convinced that his great-grandmother has encountered in Kaim a person who resembles someone she knew as a child. Kaim allows him this. He knows that Kosh cannot and need not imagine the existence of a person who never ages. Her health has really deteriorated lately. Whenever she runs a fever, we wonder if it's going to be the end for her, and we always prepare for the worst, but then she springs right back. Sometimes we joke that her mind is so far gone that she's probably forgotten to die. Kaim sees the young man in profile. Kosh has a gentle smile in his face as he speaks of his great-grandmother. No doubt, when he was little, she used to hold him and play with him. Grown up now, Kosh watches over his great-grandmother like a parent watching his own child. He calls out to her, "That's nice, great-grandmother. I haven't seen you weave flowers together like that in a very long time." Squatting in the grass with a fistful of flowers, Shushu answers, "That's not true. I made a wreath for him yesterday." Then she says to Kaim, "Isn't that right, big brother? You wore it in your hair for me, didn't you?" Kaim cups his hands around his mouth and calls back to her, "I certainly did. It smelled nice." Shushu's face becomes a mass of joyful wrinkles. Overcome with emotion, Kosh bows his head. Kaim asks Kosh, "Are you the one who takes care of her?" Uh-huh. Me and my wife Cynthia. How about your parents?
Whoa.
Or even your grandmother? Are they still living? Kosh shrugs and says, "I'm the only other member of my family left alive."
That makes sense why the color decided to go negative.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. My eyes were like...
His grandparents both died in an epidemic 20 years ago. The Rona! His father lost his life in the war that developed this area 10 years ago. His mother, Shushu's granddaughter, aged more rapidly than her own mother, and the lamp of her life was snuffed out just 5 years ago. So, my great-grandmother has had to keep holding funerals over the years for her children and grandchildren. Before we noticed it, she'd become the oldest person in town. Must be lonely living that way. "I'm sure," answers Kaim. It might even be a kindness of the gods to let people fade out mentally when they've lived too long. At least, that's how I've come to see it lately. You would think she would feel lonely to be left behind that way, but she's not lonely at all. To live long means you have a lot of memories. Maybe it's not such a bad life to live in a world of your memories during the last days of your life. Shushu stands up, her arms now filled with flowers. "Big brother Kaim, I'm going to make a floral wreath for you right now. And if I have any flowers left over, I'll make one for this other person too." Kaim and Kosh look at each other with bewildered smiles. "Why are you smiling like that?" Shushu asks. Are you two friends now? She opens her wrinkle-ringed eyes wide in surprise and gives the two men a joyful smile and collapses into the grass. Kosh starts to run for a doctor, but Kaim grabs his arm and holds him back, saying, "Here, you better stay with her." Ironically, Kaim, who can never truly know what it feels like to age, has been present for that very reason at countless deaths over the years. His experience tells him that Shushu will not recover this time. Shushu is lying on her back where she has fallen, her armload of flowers now spread over her chest. Her face wears a smile. "Wait just a minute, big brother Kaim. I'll make your wreath for you right away." Her mind is still lingering among her memories of the past. Will she really stay like this to the very end? "Keep fighting, grandmother. Please don't let go." Kosh clings at her hand, tearfully shouting encouragement, but she may not even realize that this is her own great-grandson. "It's me, great-grandmother. It's me, Kosh. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I bathed you last night. You knew who I was then, didn't you?" Kosh appeals to her with all of his might, but Shushu, a girlish smile, appears on her lips, is departing for that distant world. "I'm going to be a father soon, great-grandmother. Remember, I told you this last night. Cynthia has a baby inside. It's going to make you a great-great-grandmother. Our family is going to grow. Another person with your flesh and blood." Still smiling, Shushu grasps one of the flowers on her chest in her trembling fingers, and she thrusts it towards Kosh. And in a voice no more than a whisper, she says, "Don't forget me now. You hear?" Kosh doesn't understand. Indeed, how could he know the little phrase she always used to speak long before he was even born? Kaim puts his arm around Kosh's shoulder and says, "Go on, answer her." I know what you mean, great-grandmother. I won't forget you. I will absolutely never forget you. How could I forget my own great-grandmother? Don't forget me now. You hear? I won't forget you, great-grandma. Come on, believe me. I will always remember you. Don't forget me now. You hear? Shushu closed her eyes and lay her hand on the flowers on her chest, as if groping there for something. She seems almost to be trying to open the door where the memories are sealed. A soft breeze moves over her. The flowers adorning her chest dance in the wind along with the memories. Surely among those memories is the Kaim of 80 years ago. Kaim snatches at one of the petals dancing in the wind, enclosing it in the palm of his hand. Shushu will never open her eyes again. She is left on a journey to a world where there is no past or present. The only ones she has left behind are Kaim, who will go on living forever, and Kosh, who is about to welcome a new life into the world. Clinging to her corpse, Kosh raises his tear-stained face to look at Kaim. "Thank you so much," he says to Kaim, the traveler. "Thanks to you, my great-grandmother was so happy to be picking flowers at the very end." "No, it wasn't thanks to me," Kaim says. He closes his fist on the petals in his hand and says to Kosh, "I'm sure if she had made a wreath, she would have given it to your sweet new baby." Kosh shyly cocks his head and mutters, "You know, I hope you're right." But then, smiling through his tears, he declares, "I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you are. About that promise you made her, be good. And don't forget her." No, of course not. People go on living as long as they remain in somebody's memory. And with these words, Kaim begins to walk slowly away. Behind him, he hears Shushu's voice. "Don't forget me now, big brother Kaim, you hear?" It is the voice of the little girl from 80 years ago, ringing ever so clear, sweet and innocent, declaring farewell to the man who will travel life forever. And
that one hit hard. Oh, that one hit hard. You alright?
yeah, I had to choke that one back to read. I can let it out now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go probe this boss.
Back to probing we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was well done.
Thank you. You know, I'm really enjoying
11?
a lot of these memories. Huh? 11?
Yeah.
You just grabbed two
One.
more or
I just
one
grabbed
more? One more? Yeah, 11. Poisonous bones. Is that for like a poison plus or something?
I think so. Poison ring ultra. Hey. Effective area is widened.
Ah. Yeah, for anyone still there. Hope you enjoyed that little side story.
Yeah, Kaim has some gnarly memories, dude.
I think that just leads to the end of the zone.
I'm thinking that too. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna see if it kicks me out of the city or not.
Ah, God.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh,
Here's
port
the
of
port.
Numara. Yeah, that just leads you to the port. So we have 11 out of 16 seeds. So we still have to check. We still have all the houses. So we still have some space to find them.
Okay. Literally like all but like one house and also the inn.
Yeah.
And the merchant
Oh,
shop.
thank God I have water.
Okay, so we're out here. Up ahead is the site of a disaster that happened many years ago. You won't find me anywhere near that place. Even though the queen seems like she is trying hard, this place hasn't seen any progress for 30 years.
I wonder why.
Okay.
That Jack Wang bastard who's trying to take her over. Also,
Interesting.
can we go ahead and just appreciate for a moment?
Quality of the stories.
That's twice I've cried reading those.
What should we do now that we've docked? Gonna go somewhere to get some good eats.
Sailors. Seasoned
No.
crewmen.
At least I won't have to hear the general's angry shouting for a while.
Yeah.
Hey, no entry! Can't you see the gates closed? No, I want to jump over. Those good-for-nothing soldiers have no concept of value whatsoever. They think my prices are too high. What a bunch of fools!
I would suggest you check back with the other houses before you continue going in any of these directions. I remember that this does lead to an extension. Like they said, the ruins.
Fine.
And I gotta take a leak. So,
Alright, go for it.
Just let me know how many seeds you get. I don't want you to actually see the thing because I wrote down the rest of the locations for disc 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I didn't want to have to keep searching it up.
Oh, fair enough. Oh my god, the kid is here. That's oh, I see a box. A tent? No. Box, nothing, nothing. Really? Nothing. Huh. Is there really nothing here? Why? This seems oddly suspicious. I don't know why they would have this underpassage if there was nothing here. That's weird. Can I get on like one of these gondolas maybe? Or maybe I just don't have access to them yet? I don't know. But God, kid, move! Alright.
Alright.
That's so weird. Do I just not have access to that yet?
What? That? The what?
So this little area right here,
yeah.
There's nothing there right now.
Let me see. Here. Oh god, I'm so sorry, you guys. Just sprayed some water on my face.
You're good.
Yeah, you do. It's right down there. What little area? This entire area?
There's nothing here.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
Nothing to interact with or anything. I checked.
Maybe a boat will be put. Oh yeah, look back over there, in the distance. See how there's like a little boat-sized gap that goes there? Probably something's gonna go there that'll make you walk to that little platform there.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably have to come back to that then.
You know, the one that I really thought was gonna make me break down was the one of the guy freaking out. It almost made me cry.
The mercenary one.
Yeah, the talkative mercenary. That one almost made me kind of snap a little bit.
Alright, did I go in
That
here?
that one though.
Let's check what's in here. Oh, you want to get the hallway door?
Yeah.
Ooh. Tingle. Okay, that's not too bad.
You should have seen me when I was voicing a
Seed.
a apparent suicide
That's
scene in
12.
one of my D&D games.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I had to take a minute after that. Oof. How much are we at? 12?
Yeah. Something weird about the back shop that I wasn't that.
What'd you say?
The guard's like, there's something weird about the back shop, or like the back of the shop that nobody's allowed in.
Okay. Can you buy anything from anybody yet?
Oh my god, there's a merchant back there.
Okay, I guess. Check the other side of the shop. That door?
I was gonna say, let me check this shop.
Yeah.
I have no idea if they're gonna be connected or not, but I guess
might.
we'll see.
Maybe.
Nalia's item shop? Okay. There's not else here.
Honestly, going through Lost Odyssey again with you has been
Administrative
really nice.
office. There's a shiny back there. There's a book.
Yeah.
And you won't let me in.
I think you'll probably be able to, considering there are locations that I know that you will be able to get back to later after things move and change.
I'm sure.
All barricade.
Aha! Be that Shelra.
Shelra.
I want the Shelra. I just realized I should have cast Shell on everyone.
When? On what?
On the second boss.
Possibly. I mean,
I could have just casted, had 1% cast Protera, go for the double prism, and then.
At least on Jansen.
Yeah!
At least on Jansen. That would have been hella useful, yeah.
Okay, I need healing medicine.
Dogs heal.
Healing herbs. Mana herbs.
Night, dude.
Eye drops. Kilo vitamin. And liquid that transforms one party member from a human to Kilolan or vice versa.
It's like the Toad status. It's funny. Kilolans are such a cute
From
enemy.
dizziness.
I love Kilolan enemies. They're so interesting.
You can only imagine. Mint powder. The one from sleep. Not too. Okay, I'm gonna get a few more of these. Yeah. The bombs I'm not too worried about. The healing herbs I'm fine with. Mana herbs. Probably get a couple more.
Just 2. Maybe you can find a weapon shop around here?
That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's see.
I think that's what the back of the place shop is.
Probably.
Oh, the ladder. Did you ever do that?
Yes, I did. Led me over. But to a different chest, not that one. I can't go behind here, so let's go ahead and check this place.
Way. Yeah.
Whoa!
It's a really nice fountain.
Artist salon. It's a salon, dude.
Okay.
Healing herb, cool.
Not bad. More mint plants. Bagging on the modernistic age.
No.
Recommendation for this level. Okay, so I think that allows you to go in now.
I think so too.
Oregon?
I was get the same thing.
Oregon. No?
Oh, I can't interact with this one.
Alright, rip.
So I've noticed this place very much is like all about the like artistry of everything.
It's a very elegant city.
Yeah.
You can tell that it takes after what was it, Italy?
I think so, yeah.
What was the name of that city?
The one that's just wait, are we sure you're not thinking of France?
The one that is traversed by gondolas? I forgot the name of it. Yeah. Yeah, weapons, see. Ringmaker? I take existing rings and reassemble them to completely make new rings. Create multiple effects. Yeah? Ooh, you can make a turtle power. Fire powered, water powered.
Soul ring.
Check it.
Turtle shell ring, flying beast ring,
Herculean ring. Osmos and a bruiser.
MP absorber and damage up.
Oh. Piercing and bio, hardened bio killer. Ooh, that's a dope combination.
Oh my
actually.
god. Firepower. Hold on.
That's probably a flame and
Fire
bruiser.
and damage one. Yeah, this is gonna be with bruiser, basically.
Yeah.
Soul ring, osmosis and bruiser.
MP and damage up. Oh, that actually works really well for soul ring. If you think about it, because you want to increase the damage you do, so that way you actually get something.
A flying beast ring.
Beast and aim ring. I don't think we've gotten anything for an aim ring, have we?
I have.
Yeah, we have. Never mind.
I think so. We've gotten some stuff I haven't made an
Yeah.
aim ring. I don't think. I don't remember.
Herculean is damage and critical.
Yo.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
It's a pretty solid combination, if I say so
I
myself.
can make a soul ring really quickly.
Turtle?
No, soul.
I mean, you can also make the turtle.
True, but
That's what I'm saying. Oh, look at that. Bruiser ring literally just takes whetstones.
I know that's a. I'm just gonna make a soul ring. Freaking everything else.
You can make everything. You can make, I think, 4 or 5 more bruiser rings.
Yeah. No, 3.
3?
Yeah.
I thought it was 4? What? Why don't you want to make a turtle ring? What did he say?
To expand the range of the target ring.
Steel sword.
Oh, it's
Okay.
better than. Oh, wow. And force staff.
Okay. Not bad.
Turn tail, Knight's Code. Search reveals HP and statuses of enemies.
Oh, that's new. You don't have that one.
I thought I did.
HP and status?
I thought I did. Light lens.
No, you have treasure
blind.
glasses.
Oh,
You don't
well,
have search
here's-
glasses. Sage's protection. Oh, it tells you if you have it or not in your stock.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not bad.
But like,
Forgive me for I am
what's
dumb.
it called? They learned status analysis from Jansen.
They learned it already?
Yeah.
You could see the HP of your opponent?
Yeah.
No.
Or.
No.
Oh. Okay, I'm dumb.
Yeah. Light lenses, that's what the rat would have dropped.
Here's
Wind
all of
sealing.
this stuff. Okay.
So you can literally make... do they sell the thing? Magic casting time 1.
I already have a Knight's Code. Town shoes.
What was the last one? Go right.
Here
Up.
for what? Sage's
Oh,
protection.
press
Yeah.
concentration. Never mind. Oh, they sell whetstones.
Yeah, I think all of them
Cheap,
sell
15.
wedge stones.
You can literally just make a whole bunch of bruiser rings and then make all of those.
True.
And it's only 15 gold a piece.
Deal.
15 G's. Gotta make it happen. I feel like you're probably gonna get an upgrade for somebody soon.
I'm
would've
gonna get
only
2
bought one,
swords.
but okay.
Huh?
I would have only bought one. But okay. Why don't you equip it onto Seth?
No, hang on. I was doing
What?
something else.
So we have 15 more seeds. So we're at 35. 35 rings. Total. Seeds. God. Rings.
Okay, cool.
Oh, did you equip Jansen?
No, I did not. I almost left him behind. Alright.
You can remove his bruiser ring
Yeah.
and just use that for something.
Honestly, though, yeah.
How many more can you make? Because like I said, you still have enough gold to really buy whatever the hell you want for bruiser rings.
Oh, I can make 4.
4.
I thought I thought I had 12 left.
4 plus the 1, that means 5. I think you can make all of them. Plus the turtle, if you know. I don't know why you don't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I feel like I should make.
What's
2
a soul ring?
I almost want to make 2 of each.
Did you already make a soul ring?
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. 1, 2, 3.
Should I make this?
You can make all of them. You can make one of all of them. Yeah, just make the Herculean so that way you can just go down the line.
Alright.
And then you just need the elements: fire, water, wind, and earth.
2, 4, 6, 8.
What do you mean by 2, 4, 6, 8?
If I'm gonna get 2 of each.
Well, I mean, with the stuff that you have right now, you can make 4 bruiser rings.
Ergo, I was counting.
Okay. It takes 4 whetstones, so you need 4 times 4. You need 16 whetstones.
Welcome to math.
Why were you saying 8?
How many total rings I needed? Bruiser rings.
Alright. I thought that my calculation was a little bit harder, you know, but... Sweet. Hey, look at that, you guys. We're moving up in the world.
I know how to button mash.
Huh, looks like you don't have enough rings.
Oh, I need more earth.
Or you can make a second Herculean ring.
I need another earth one.
Honestly, for Seth, that damage up and critical up is
no, you
just
have shockwave.
bomb.
Okay. So, what do I need for earth again?
You can make another. You can just make one.
There we go. Cool.
What was that old codger saying about all that?
Him?
Up top? Yeah, what was he saying about that stuff? Weapons and armor are actually prohibited in Numara. Next. Okay, do you guys use any rings? For example, rings have Ultra in their name, like Flame Ring Ultra, for example. Those rings have been reworked to enhance their users' abilities. Okay, I know. They do this by expanding the range of the target ring. If you don't have any, try to assemble at least 1 or 2 of them. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I understand what that means.
I have no idea what he's talking about, but I'll find out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I have a couple of ultra rings already.
No?
Yeah, I do.
Ultra?
Yeah, I have a couple.
When?
Literally 2.
When did you make
You
Ultra?
watched me make them.
No, those aren't Ultra, those are combination rings. Ring assembly?
Earth
Flame.
Ring Ultra 1.
Oh, when the hell did you make those? I might have been in the bathroom.
Poison
dude.
Ring Ultra.
No, dude, I might have been in the bathroom when you did that.
Yeah, I made those 2 rings.
I didn't see you make those.
I totally made them.
Yeah, you can definitely check what that does then. Never mind.
I was not kidding.
I thought you were nuts. My bad.
I would assume I would just need to go into the Crimson Forest to check that out.
Did you go into that building, the inn?
No, I haven't checked the inn yet.
Crimson Forest to check what out?
To see what's in the Crimson Forest, at least.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to eventually.
Yeah. But let's check out the inn.
At least for the first, like, 2 discs, they don't give you a zone without it having something to do with what you're doing. You know what I mean? Winter. Seed. That's another one. So
that's 13?
I think so.
14?
That was easy. 2.
2 seeds literally right off the bat.
So we're at 14. 15?
Anti-paralysis herb.
so we're at 14. Did you probe the vase?
No, I did not. Yo, Sam, welcome in, my dude. How's it going?
Hey there, Sam.
Angel's Plume, let's go.
You missed me crying twice so far. Oh no, I almost my lip was quivering earlier today. Single tear. But after that, I broke down for the last one.
Yeah, you did.
I had a little bit of a meltdown.
6 whetstones.
That would have been nice.
Son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yo, what's up, Gecko?
Yo, Gecko, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you've been lurking here, then I hope you've been enjoying your lurk.
Yeah.
Oh my God, game, please.
Why? What happened? Oh, another one for the count of 15. So you're missing only one more.
That is pugging 12s. Nice. So put it simply enough. Oh look, it actually even tells us.
Heroes Return.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right. This game has a bit of that like lore aspect, if you would, where the main character Kaim here, he and I believe also Seth are both over 1,000 years old. They have a sort of quote-unquote curse bestowed upon them that has made them immortal. Kaim, as he's been progressing throughout the game, he's been having dreams of what appears to be his memories. And on top of that, every so often when certain things happen around him, there's certain triggers that happen around him that trigger certain memories to occur in where they appear within this list of dreams.
Yeah. I don't know why a Hero's Return is still...
It's because I checked it out on the main menu and not here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So all of these are basically like little memoirs of his life from within his 1,000 years.
Yeah.
So that's why the memoirs at the very top is called 8,000 Years of Dreams.
And so I've been pretty much I've been the narrator for these so far. I'm kind of just reading them as we get them. And as far as things have gone, the ones that have kind of like shot me inside were Hannah's Departure, made me cry, and
Hero's Return was pretty good.
Hero's Return was good.
They
Live in Shells.
The Live in Shells and Talkative Mercenary.
Those two were pretty nice. Those were the two that I read.
They Live in Shells was dark.
That was really dark.
They Live in Shells was really dark. The Talkative Mercenary was...
I've read
powerful.
4 today.
Yeah.
And Hero's Return, They Live in Shells, The Talkative
Don't
Mercenary.
Forget Me Now, You Hear was the one that made him like break down.
That one legit made me just like break down reading it towards the end.
Yeah.
So it was.
And also,
it was
Gecko, good luck on getting your 12S re-clear tomorrow, dude. Honestly, I'm actually tomorrow gonna see if I can actually get my E9S clear, and if I can't, I'll see if I can at least hit it Enrage. Cool. Well, I have all of my current magics. What are you equipped to? Oh yeah, you're on Sage's Protection.
So, yeah, you can go ahead and just get some stuff.
Yeah. Search classes, because why not?
You're doing E9S off stream?
Well, I mean, I'll try to do more prog off stream. If I don't clear it tomorrow, I'll just try to go straight for the clear on Tuesday. You also have more people doing NHS runs Sunday. Yeah, that much I do know.
Are you planning on posting these as VODs on
They've
YouTube?
already been going up on YouTube, dude.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm slow. My bad.
I've been good with putting them up, my dude.
Yeah. Also, we're missing only one more seed in this area, and then we have another little zone, which is the one that it's the ruins, I think. Has some more, but it's separate from the ones over here in Numara City.
Mint powder. Okay. Is there what else? Ooh, a vase.
Seed?
Mana capsule. Sweet.
Oh, capsule. I think that's a A bit of a stronger elixir. Or ether.
Is there a vase
Closer
here
to
in
the
corner?
camera?
Nope.
Remember the one that we were about to like just straight up miss at the beginning of the game? Because it was like, oh yeah, and then just put it...
Waterfall cluster.
Oh, that's for the water ultra.
100
You
gil.
can make the water ultra if you make a water right now.
I should have.
Aqua ring. Yeah, and then the aqua ring ultra.
And the aqua ring ultra.
Ayy. Beautiful.
Yeah, let's check out this room
Yeah,
here.
it's gotta be somewhere in here, the last one.
Oh. Well, there's a
That's a
mother and daughter.
There's a mother and a daughter, and one of them is probably looking for her
Sticky tape. They have sticky tape in the room.
Sticky tape
on the plant.
It's to hold it upright, okay?
Guardian ores.
What was that one for?
Was that for?
I think
Earth
that was
ring?
the. No, I don't think that was the Earth ring. Was it? No, that was like Ciderite. No, Guardian ore.
Geowing Frontier Ciderite. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. What did I just get?
Guardian ore.
Oh, I can get. Oh, I can get another ring.
Nice. 9. Stop. There.
That's
Bruiser ring ultra.
it.
More damage. Oh, sweet. You're getting to the point where you're using ultra rings.
Ultras. Yeah, it's like the game is telling me, like, yo.
Yo, this is about the time that you're gonna start. Ultra paralysis fluid.
That's scary.
That's called motor oil.
Motor oil.
Was that all we got? Did you open that? Make sure. You don't leave anything behind, okay? Oh, getting everything squared away when leaving a hotel is harder than it looks.
They're
It
not
is.
wrong.
It's
It's,
not wrong.
such a pain in the ass.
Dad and my
dude.
brother did it, etc., etc. Oh, that's why she was looking for her lipstick and everything. It's because she was freaking out.
Yeah, she was
over
making sure. Yeah,
getting
yep,
everything.
I feel that on a
personal level. Me too.
I really understand it on a personal level. We gotta get in there.
That's what she said.
Probe.
That's... Man, why'd you gotta say that right after I said it? That's what she said, joke.
Because why not? 10 gil. Y'all are cheap asses.
Where's the last one?
Probably in one of the other houses that I haven't checked in yet.
We gotta hunt that down. Unless it's somewhere around here. Probe that. Yeah, no? No.
Healing herb.
Shit, how'd you miss that?
I don't know how I
about
missed
that
it.
one?
Which
One
one?
in front of the staircase?
This one? Oh yeah, I already got this one.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, just check.
Meow.
Meow. Book it. Leave. You don't need to stay. Did she say the inn is free?
Everything in the inn is free.
Oh, I was like, yo, that
so
bitch
feel
is
free
trying
to
to
take what you wish.
I was like, she's trying to swindle you for money. I wonder if sleeping in the inn will give you a memory.
Honestly, I'm not even sure anymore.
Literally random things just have been giving you memory. Do you see why I said half of that book I pretty much had unfilled?
Yeah.
And I talked to a lot of people in this game.
Yeah. Okay. Where am I going?
You're still missing one around here, so some of the houses.
Oh wait, that's the exit to get out. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's the exit. If you want, you could try from the port,
I was thinking that I'm like, I'm gonna go.
which is
from
the
port.
exit of this city. It's the other exit.
I'm gonna see which one it actually puts me in.
It's gonna be on the right side of the port.
The right side, you think?
I think so. That's what my hunch is giving me. Yeah.
Okay.
So the
if
right
it is
side of
right
the
side.
port.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, I remembered. Beyond there is not gonna help you if I also remember that correctly.
Okay, I won't be able to go through that door anytime soon. So there is
The one on the left side, that passageway is the one you should probably go to after you find the 16th.
Fair enough. Well, there's a thingy right here. Oh, excuse me.
I don't want you to hit another golden fog.
Sanuman, a family house.
Saruman.
Sanuman.
No, Saruman. From Lord of the Rings.
The Eastern Tribe Campaign. Under the rule of its 1,000-year-old queen, Numara enjoyed an unprecedented period of peace. The hypercurrent served as a barrier against the outside invasions, and Her Majesty's policy of peaceful coexistence served to strengthen the nation. Numara first faced danger 500 years ago when an eastern tribe wielding powerful spirit magic sent a massive force to Numara. The army entered from the southwest, clashing with our forces in a fierce battle in the lush forest that covers the region. This battle dealt a severe blow to Numara, although it is hard to imagine how, at the time, only a small handful of people, including Her Majesty, had magic abilities. The magical power source itself was still weak, and much of magic's inner workings were still a mystery. The Eastern Tribe used its spirit magic to engage in warfare in the ways the Numarans had never imagined. As with the black and white magic, spirit magic takes advantage of a mysterious unknown power, but its basic principle and methods are far from similar. In the end, the battle concluded with Numara's victory after Her Majesty reluctantly made use of her arsenal of black and white magic. Black magic. The forest was soaked with the blood of Numarans and Eastern tribesmen, with countless dead on both sides buried where they lay. Yeah, no kidding, dude. The battlefield, known today as the Crimson Forest, is now home to a legion of wandering spirits. Her Majesty, concerned with the danger of that forest the forest poses, has prohibited entry into the woods ever since.
As it's literally a destination point for you.
Yeah, I know, right?
The second story there.
That's what I'm checking.
Let's go. Great snacks for kids. Sweet, fluffy, steamed cakes are a hit amongst children everywhere. Add in some fruit for a novel delight. What use is this? Ingredients: eggs, milk, sugar, flour, 1 teaspoon of baking powder, pinch of salt, fruits, as many as you... First sift the flour and the baking powder, mix the eggs, milk, sugar, and salt in a bowl and beat well. Then blend in the sifted flour and baking... Okay, so they're doing the...
How is the you get there?
Like, okay, so they're doing that mixing method where you're adding the dry to the wet.
Anyways.
Cut the fruit into small pieces and work into the mix, leaving a small amount to decorate the finish. They're putting fruit inside of the thing? Okay, put the mix into molds and place into a steamer.
I almost read that as streamer. I was like, what the fuck?
Put it into your nearest streamer now. Please do so. I want some cakes. Put in a toothpick and check if it comes out clean. If it does, the steam cake is done. Dress it up with various colorful fruits to dazzle your children. Best served hot with tea. Okay, I mean, they're not wrong, but...
It's old people.
Hey,
and
it's
Oz. Oh my god. Mana herb.
I don't get it. Why on earth does my wife have to gripe about everything?
What's she griping about? I got this. My daughter-in-law is such a cruel individual. She hasn't stopped by for years.
Is that all she says?
Nope. Fastidious wife Nella. My grandkids are all grown up, so you'd think she would have time to visit. Oh, I knew that girl was trouble. Yeah, she's complaining about the children.
About the wee children.
That's a big ass door, by the way.
It's a huge door. Like,
probe.
That's a super video game door. 4 mighty carapaces. That's for a piercer ring.
Yeah,
Ultra,
that's a piercer ring ultra.
I think they just gave you a full piercer ring.
Flare bomb. Oh my god, dude.
That old man's stacking. Oh god, these things have open ability too. We gotta go to all the other houses and check all of their doors.
Check.
Okay,
under
they
the
put a
bed.
chair specifically there. to
Yeah, I
stop
know.
you. Is there anything behind the door?
No.
Okay. So how
think
much?
that's it,
How
right?
much more? Can you? Oh, yeah, I guess. We still need one more. But before that,
What did I make?
piercing ring ultra. Oh, you need one more.
I need one more
One more
and a
mind.
piercing ring.
Yeah, well, I mean, the piercing ring is the easy part.
I need 7 hard skin.
Because you... Oh, no, you used a piercing ring for... Oh,
I
whatever.
did.
We'll do something about that later.
It's fine.
It's fine. Is there a house somewhere that we can invade? Dorm invasion.
There it is. I was
Is
like, I
down
saw,
there on the sides of the thing?
I saw a blue thingy there. I was like, huh, there has to be a
Little
thingy here.
Katila
Vase.
family house. It's a vase. Oh my god.
There were 3 shinies there. Hello? You want to read that one?
Sure. My old younger brother Toten. Mom said that kids shouldn't touch the bookshelves. If we broke or messed anything up, she'd get mad at us again. Shh, be quiet. Mom can hear us. Look at the picture of the monster beating up a knight. Boy, if I ever see a monster with fangs like this, I'd be in trouble.
Oh my god.
Look at these Boy Scouts. Oh, I'm not scared of a picture of monsters or anything. It's just that Mom will get angry. Look at her, she is angry.
I know. Having 2 children is just making my head spin. They haven't started arguing with each other yet today, but the day's still young. These kids are always picking up stuff and hiding it around here. If you find anything strange, just take it with you, alright?
Okay.
Vase.
Find anything strange.
Insect inner.
That is some weird shit to find in the kitchen.
It really is.
You gotta do it from the side.
I realized that. Blinding powder.
Yep. Blinding powder.
The Brave Little Boy, Part 1. Once there was a little boy who was very brave. He was also very well behaved.
Okay.
So all of
you
his
might not want to do it in that voice, pedophile.
So all of his family loved him very much.
Barry.
In a nearby mountain, there was an evil monster who liked to cause trouble for the people in town, ruining their crops and kidnapping their children. He was strong, his fangs were sharp, and his body was covered with tough scales, so none of the soldiers in the land were strong enough to defeat him.
Not without a piercing ring.
One day, the brave little boy saw how distressed the townspeople were. "Why is everyone crying?" he asked his mother. "The evil monster kidnapped the princess," she answered. "Why was the princess kidnapped?" the boy asked. "The monster likes little children and beautiful princesses. The most
Yeah.
likes little children and beautiful princesses the most because their meat is soft and succulent," answered the mother.
The meat is soft and succulent. Like, thanks, dude. God.
"Why isn't anyone helping the princess?" the boy asked. The mother answered, "The soldiers tried to rescue her, but they were all killed by the monster." The monster was one of the strongest in the land, even when every soldier in the town banded together to fight him. He just opened his enormous mouth and swallowed them up, all at once. "But mother," the boy exclaimed, "doesn't he have any weaknesses?" "The monster has no scales on the tip of his tail," his mother said. So when you touch it, they say it pains him terribly.
That's not his tail. Getting some.
But the monster is crafty, and he never shows his tail to anyone. He always keeps his enemy in front of him. Upon hearing that from his mother, the brave little boy had a brilliant idea. To be continued. The Brave Little Boy, Part 2.
You want me to take over?
Nah. Sneaking out of town one day, the brave little boy was spotted by his friend, the little bird. Where are you going? The monster is ahead and it's dangerous. That's exactly what I needed help with. Could you go to the other side of the mountain and peck the monster on the head for me? You're small and you can do it while flying. The bird perched on the boy's shoulder. All right, you're my friend, so I'll help you. The boy and the bird climbed the mountain. The bones of the monster's victims were scattered across the mountainside, and the monster's fearsome bellow grew louder and louder. Here I go, said the bird as it took off. And the boy collected some sharp, pointy stones and put them in his pocket. As he approached the mountaintop, the boy saw the gigantic monster. He sat still and waited silently until, from the other side of the mountain, he saw the bird shoot down like an arrow and peck the monster's head with his sharp beak. The monster, surprised, turned around and tried to swallow the impertinent little bird. Just then, the boy lunged at the monster's exposed tail and drove his sharp stone deep into the soft flesh of the beast. The monster flailed about in pain, but the boy held on to his tail, refusing to let go. One by one, he plunged all of the sharp stones from his pocket into the monster's tail. Eventually, it proved to be too much for the mighty beast, and with a mighty thump, he fell to the ground. The brave little boy found the kidnapped princess and returned home to his mother. The brave little boy married the princess, and his bird friend was awarded all the bread crusts he could eat. They all lived happily ever after. The end. What the
What's in the other? Did you read both of those bookshelves?
Yes, that was part 1 and part 2.
Part 1 and part 2.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
10 gil. Really?
Just to double check. Oh, come on, please give me that seed. I don't want to have
100 gil. Okay.
That wasn't that bad. I'll take it.
I'm getting some of that return rate a little bit.
A little bit of that return rate. Did you probe that?
I already did.
Probed that. Where's the mom? Did we probe that? Probe that. Insect innards.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the right side? No, she ain't moving. Damn it, Janet. Can you move your fat ass? That's it? I'm done. Sweetness. Another house raided, pillaged.
A fucking kid story, though. Oh God.
That was a weird story, to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Did we go there? Inside
Where?
the house?
In here?
Yeah, did we?
Yeah, I went inside when I tried to probe the thing.
Can we go down there?
No, because it's blocked off by shit.
By box. Okay.
I'm trying to think. Where have I not been to yet?
The nearest house we can think of. Check the alleyway where the lamp is. Never mind.
Oh.
What is this? Oh no.
Obliging linen? Linus? Linus? Wait, who?
Obliging Linus. Thank you. Now the loading's all taken care of. But are you sure this is okay? Won't the captain yell at you if he finds out how much you've helped me?
Don't worry about it. This sort of thing we can handle in a flash.
Sound like those people from fucking the Call of Cthulhu like, PC game. Like we just arrived to Innsmouth, the good-hearted psalm. Yeah, think of it as a payback for all the hot lunches you made us. If you need any more help, just give us a call. Yeah, why do I have a feeling like she was the hot lunch?
My god.
Kime recalls a memory that was locked deep within his heart.
Our third fucking memory here.
Yeah.
You wanna have at it or not?
Sure. I can do it.
And also, Sam, if you're still lurking about, this right here is what we're talking about.
Yeah. Letters from a weakling. Oh god, is this gonna make me cry?
You're like, I can't take it.
Once there was a woman who came from a foreign land to marry into an old family.
The end.
Her husband was from a tiny village in the mountains, but he was working in a thriving harbor town abroad when he met and fell in love with her. At the time, he asked her to marry him. His father, in his home country, collapsed and died. Being the eldest son in his family, the young man had no choice but to return to his homeland, taking her with him, of course. Her name was Mina. This was not a name used by the women of his homeland, and indeed, her name was not the only thing about her that was different. The color of her skin, her hair, and her eyes, and the language to which she spoke were all different. Had the young man's hometown been a harbor city, where people of many different lands crossed paths, there would have been nothing unusual about this. In such places, there were any number of homes that welcomed foreign men and women into the family, generation after generation. But this is about as deep in the country as you can get, the young man told Kime, sighing, on the night that he made Mina his wife.
Whoa, what?
Kime had rushed here, all the way from the harbor town in the far country, to attend the wedding. Okay, so it's not Kime's wedding.
Okay.
The young man told Kime on the night he... Maybe. We'll see.
Is this Kime's wedding?
Well, it's possible. It's 1,000 years. Kime had rushed here all the way from the harbor town in a far country to attend the wedding. At the banquet, the young man had given Kime a look, and the two had slipped away from the festivities. They were standing in the garden, looking up at the night sky. When the eldest son marries, his wishes are of no more importance. What matters now is family. The two families negotiate the engagement, and a bride is chosen who is acceptable to the groom's parents. That's how it was with my parents, and my grandparents did the same. I know what you mean, Kime said with a nod. Judging from the formal wedding ceremony, it was easy to imagine the highly conservative nature of the area, and just as easy to imagine that the relatives had not welcomed Mina into the family. Alex, Kime said to the young man. Yes? The young man answered, still looking up at the sky. You know, you're the only one who can protect Mina. Yeah, I know that much, Kime. Mina is a wonderful girl. Well, I know that too, of course. The three were good friends. Kaim and Alex had worked together offloading ships at the same pier, and also together they had often gone to the neighborhood where Mina worked in an outdoor stall. Even now, Kaim retains the bittersweet memory of Alex and Mina struggling to communicate in each other's languages.
Oh, sorry.
Just slipping. You know, Kaim, Alex said that night under the sky. I think you sensed it too, but Mina was drawn less to me than to... Kaim had cut him short. Never mind that, he said with a pained smile. Of course, Kaim knew how Mina felt, and if he had responded to her feelings, she and Alex would not have been married here today. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. But Kaim had held back, and instead, he had urged Alex to pursue his love for Mina and help the two come face to face. He felt no regrets about having played the part of an unlikely Cupid for them, destined to continue his never-ending journey. Kaim was unable to love Mina in return. One of Alex's uncles stepped out of the house, drunk. Hey, Alex. What are you doing out here? He growled. Groom can't be absent from the reception. Yeah, sure, I'll be right there, Alex said, turning towards his uncle. Kaim tapped him on the shoulder. Hey. Make Mina happy, Alex. Leave it to me, he answered with a smile. Come on, said the uncle. Hurry up. The groom's supposed to sit there the whole time. The entire family is here, and we're going to drink the night away. He grabbed Alex's hand and dragged him back to the house. The man was all smiles with Alex, but when he glanced at Kaim, his borderline polite smile could not disguise the gleam of distrust in his eyes for an outsider. Kaim was sure that he had noticed that same gleam, though perhaps not as openly displayed, in the eyes that alighted on Mina. So that was the kind of village to which Mina had come as a bride. Hey, you better make her happy, Alex, Kaim called out again towards his friend's receding form. I'm counting on you. But now the uncle had his arm around Alex's shoulder, and he was noisily monopolizing his nephew's attention. Alex never heard those words from Kaim. It was 3 months later when Alex came to visit Kaim at work on the pier. I'm in town on a buying trip, so I thought that I'd stop by and say hello, Alex announced. But judging from the fatigue evident in his friend's face, Kaim had a pretty good idea of the real reason he was coming here. As casually as possible, Kaim asked. So, how's Mina doing? With a feeble smile, Alex replied. Well, after the wedding, things happened. Mina had been accepted neither as a member of the family, nor as a resident of the village. There were too many differences in daily customs and culture. But there was one thing that made Mina too different for the tiny village, and that was the brown color of her skin.
Wow.
If only she could speak with people. Mina, she's trying her best to learn her language, but my mother and my other relatives make no attempt to learn hers. Not so much as a good morning or even a thank you. They insist it's up to the daughter-in-law to do all the adapting. Still, Mina was working hard to draw closer to Alex's family and birthplace. She would be the first one out of the fields in the morning, work without a break until the sun went down, and do sewing until late at night. She would try to talk to people at the local dialect that Alex had taught her, using gestures and body language, and she would apologize profusely with abject smiles whenever she failed to understand what they were saying. Kime could easily imagine Mina going through these exertions, which made Alex's report all the more painful to him. You should come visit us now and then, Kime. You know, Mina would love to see you too. Kime responded vaguely with a silent nod. When Alex added, I want you to come and cheer her up. He said nothing in reply. What's wrong, Kime? Are you angry? I'm not going to visit. Oh, come on, why not? You promised me that you'd make her happy, remember? We agreed that you're the only one who can do that. But still... Sorry, I haven't got the time for this. I have to get the ship loaded before it sets sail at sunset. With this curt dismissal, Kime turned away and continued working. Alex stared at him from behind, looking frustrated and confused. Kime could feel his friend's gaze on his back because he could feel it. He kept working without another backwards glance. Eventually, Alex gave up and left. Neither man spoke words of farewell. That's sad. A year after the wedding, Mina gave birth to a son. The boy had brown skin like his mother. He had just started crawling when Alex visited Kime again. There was talk of divorce this time. Alex said, I don't know, there's nothing wrong with our relationship. Mina and I love each other, that's for certain, but my mother and the relatives say that there's no way that it can accept a brown-skinned child as the family heir. His existence supposedly harms the marriage prospect of my younger brother and sister too, so they want to send the baby to Mina's family. You know, Kime, it's gone that far. Alex had lost a great deal of weight. He was obviously living with much pain every day, trapped as he was between family and Mina. None of this had made any sense to Kime. However trapped Alex may be, as long as he was firm on what was important to him, there could only be one answer to his family's demands, and he should be able to arrive at it without any anguish or confusion. I know how strong you are, Alex sighed, speaking to Kime's back as Kime went on hoisting huge, spine-snapping crates in silence. The longshoremen here were all paid for handling crates on their own, loads that it would take 3 ordinary men to lift. The daily wage was calculated by the number of loads each man had lifted, so asking for help would result in a pay cut. For this reason, Kime and the others never complained or asked for any help. They would lift even the heaviest of loads by themselves. Alex had been like that too. If someone nearby asked him, "Are you gonna be okay with that?" he would be all the more determined to do it on his own. Fine, fine, he would smile and gritted his teeth. He would lift the giant load. But Alex was not like that anymore. I'm starting to think that maybe, in the long run, tying Mina down to a life in my village is just going to make her unhappy. My relatives say that they'll support Mina and the baby, so it's not as if I'll be abandoning her or chasing her away. It's just that, you know, For both of our sakes, starting a new life. Having finished piling crates on deck, Kime turned towards Alex for the first time. He was looking down at Alex on the pier. And you're alright with that? Huh? If you're convinced that it's the right thing, then go ahead and do it. It's not for me to interfere. Alex's features distorted under the impact of Kime's words. Kime said nothing more, but went back to work. His anger and frustration were starting to reach a boiling point. Alex had no idea that Mina had been writing to Kime on occasion since shortly after the wedding, about the hardships that she had been facing in the home of her husband's family. She had not a word. Instead, she would spell out how happy her current life was and declare repeatedly how much Alex loved her. Always, the letters went like this. I'm sure you too must be living happily, Kime. This is why Alex's report of the situation at home had filled him with such intense anger and frustration. He had never answered Mina's letters. He felt certain that if he were to write to her, whether his words of encouragement or comfort, or even playing along with her sad lies, something important that gave her spiritual support would snap in two. Come see the baby, Kime, Alex pleaded. Mina would be really thrilled if you would do that, at least that. Instead of responding to Alex, Kime called out to him from on deck. You see that crate over there? Can you lift it? The crate near Alex was the same size and weight as one of the ones that Kime had just loaded onto the ship. In the old days, Alex would not have hesitated to carry it up the ship, every muscle in his body shuddering. Now, however, Alex gave Kime one timid glance, smiling to hide his embarrassment, and said only, Not me. Kime said nothing more. He felt strongly that their long friendship had come to an end, though in fact for Kime, whose life would go on through all eternity, it had been nothing more than a momentary acquaintance. Kime had been on his endless journey ever since. Now and then he thinks back to those bygone days. Both Alex and Mina long ago came to dwell among the distant memories. The kind of memories that revive with a deep sense of bitterness, and they are there to this day. Alex made his third trip to see Kime a year after the baby was born. Having wasted away to a mere shadow of his former self, Alex stared. Vacantly at Kime, and his voice lacked all intonation as he announced Mina's death. She had killed herself. Hanged herself in the barn. Kime was amazed at his own detachment as he took in Alex's words.
Holy shit.
Mina's letters have stopped coming several months earlier. Either she no longer needed to spin those sad little lies about being accepted by Alex's family and the townsfolk, or she had lost the strength to invent them anymore. In effect, it seemed to be the latter, to which Kime was learning now. To the very end, she could not make anyone accept her. My mother, my family, or the town, Alex said tearfully. She was all alone and finally, to the very end. And without a word, Kime punched Alex in the face. Alex seemed to know and accept the fact that the punch would be coming. He did nothing to resist or defend himself, and the fist hit him full on and sent him sprawling in the road. Why? Kime demanded to know. Why did you say that she was all alone? And when Alex righted himself, he smashed him in the face again. Alex began coughing violently and uncontrollably, and when he spat, a gob of blood and broken back tooth came out with it. Kime knew well enough that Alex had been suffering too, that he had been engaged in a desperate struggle to do something about being trapped between family and wife. Otherwise, he would never have wasted away so dramatically from the brawny young man he used to be. As well as he knew this, however, Kime could not forgive him. He made a promise. He had promised, he gave his word, that he would make Mina happy, that he would protect her. Kime could never forgive Alex for failing to make good on his oath. Wiping the blood from his mouth with the back of his hand, Alex dragged himself to his feet. I know how strong you are, he said to Kime as he had once before, but this time his words took on a far sadder tone. But let me tell you this, Kime. My mother, my relatives, and the others, their way of looking at things is not completely crazy. To live in peace and quiet in the country, you have to follow the country's special rules. It just so happens that one of those rules was not to accept a bride like Mina. I was born and raised in that village, and I know the village code. I know it all too well, which is why I have been in such pain all of these months. I'm a weakling, I suppose, in your eyes. I'm probably so weak that you want to spit on me. So laugh at me, hit me, despise me all that you want to. Come on, hit me again. Alex thrust his face at Kime for more punishment, and Kime threw another punch. This one landed squarely on his nose, and it may have broken it. Alex crumpled back to his knees. The blood that gushed from his nose was blacker than the blood from his mouth. Alex looked up at Kime with a smile of self-derision. Mina should have been with you. That's what I think. If she had married you and not some weakling like me, she'd be alive. With a wordless, strangled cry of rage, Kime lunged at Alex, grabbed him by the collar, and hoisted him to his feet. Another punch, and still another. Kime was not planning to stop punching Alex. Now, though, with Kime's hand still fastened to the front of his shirt, Alex looked straight at Kime for the first time since coming to the dock. Why didn't you ever answer Mina's letters? That's all that she was hoping for, was a letter from you. And so he knew. Alex knew everything. It's terrible out there in the country. Anyone who wants to can find out who wrote letters and who had gotten them. Everybody out there is like family. Everybody but Mina. If Alex wanted to, he could have quashed Mina's letters easily. Then not one of her sad little eyes would have reached Kime. But instead, Alex had read the letters, resealed the envelopes, and sent them to Kaim one after another. He had internalized Mina's sad little eyes and started looking for Kaim's answers even before she had. Kaim stopped his fist in midair and asked, "How could I have possibly answered her?" "Well, why not?" Alex retorted. "You knew how trapped she was feeling. You must have known how much encouragement one word from you would have given her. But you were Mina's husband." "Yeah, I know that's true, but you were always the one deepest in her heart. You knew that, and because I knew it, there was only one thing that I could do." "No, that couldn't be it." Astounded, Kaim lowered his fist as Alex said to him, "I wrote to her. I pretended that I was you. And I wrote her letter after letter. Be strong, I told her. Keep your spirits up. I'll come see you soon. You're too strong, Kaim, so you can't understand the feelings of weak people. But I don't have that problem. I am weak. I understand how a weakling like Mina must have felt." Alex cried, the blood streaming from his nose and mouth. "There is one thing that I don't know though, Kaim. I don't know whether Mina actually believed that those letters I wrote were from you, or whether she knew that I was doing that and pretending to believe. I wonder, was life in my village so painful to her that she couldn't go on believing there without pretending to believe?" Kai made no attempt to answer Alex's question. Slowly, he let the strength go out of his clenched fist and released his grip on Alex's shirt. Alex drew a step back from him, then took another step, putting distance between them before his final revelation. "There was one letter. There was just one that I did not send to you. And that was 3 months ago. It was the first letter which Mina begged you for help. She said that she wanted to run away. She said she wanted to run away and ask you to come and to save her as soon as possible to rescue her and the baby. That was the letter that Alex threw away. Posing as Kaim, he wrote a 2-word answer. Be strong. The day after she read the letter from Alex, Mina hanged herself in the bar. Kaim stood, rooted to the spot, crestfallen. This left him momentarily defenseless. Alex shot his fist at Kaim's solar plexus, though his feeble blow could hardly be called a punch. The pain it inflicted might have been greater for Alex's own fist than for Kaim's superbly conditioned muscles. What an idiot I was. Be strong? Such words might have meant something to somebody like you, but to burden a weak person like Mina with them, oh, they would only break her, crush her. Alex gave another tearful, self-disparaging smile and thrust his face towards Kaim. So hit me. I don't give a damn. Hit me all that you want, beat the hell out of me. But let me ask you this, Kaim. If I had sent her last letter to you, would you really have finally answered that one? would you have been able to accept Mina in all of her weakness? Kime did not know how to answer this question, nor did he raise a clenched fist to Alex again. So ended the story of Kime and Alex. Alex turned and walked away, but Kime could not bring himself to call out to him. He simply stood there, drained of all emotion, and watched him go. Alex did, however, turn to face Kime again when he had put enough distance between them so that Kime could barely make out his voice. "I can tell you this much, Kime," he shouted. "I'm going to raise that boy of mine. I'm going to make him into a man of my village. I may have been too weak to be a husband, but as a father, I will do better. And I will make him happy." Kime returned his words with a silent nod. Alex allowed the hint of a smile to show on his badly swollen face. He then turned on his heels once more and strode away. Kime never saw Alex again. Every now and then, Kime remembers Alex and Mina as he proceeds on his endlessly long journey. When he thinks back on what he himself was like in those days, wanting only to be strong in all things, the memory is a bitter one. If only he had been the person he is today. The present-day Kime would have rejected such human weakness, and now he can accept the fact, sometimes with a pained smile, and sometimes with genuine heartbreak, that everyone is weak. If only he could begin his journey again, Mina might not have had to die. But there is no more than a hopeless dream. He meets them only once, and they are gone forever. The mortals, the humans, the ones that are without eternal life. This is what makes them all the more dear to him. This is what makes his breast burn for them. Aware now that he has failed to love human weakness throughout his battles and wanderings, Kime turns his step towards Alex's old village. Alex himself, of course, is long since dead. But Alex's descendants, he can tell at a glance. They have brown skin. Brown-skinned youths are the ones in charge of the village festivals. Brown-skinned old women teach girls how to weave floral decorations. And brown-skinned children, and those who are not brown, play together in all innocence, free of care. Perhaps this can comprise a tiny epilogue to the story of Alex, Kime, and Mina. The graves of Alex and Mina lie side by side atop a low windswept hill. Kime picks flowers from the field and offers them at the doomed couple's graves before returning to the road. What is human strength after all? Kime still doesn't know the answer to this question, and this is why, again, today his journey must go on.
Damn, man.
Okay.
Wow. That was a rough one. Man, this place did not bode well emotionally.
Oh wow. What a story. God damn. Woo.
Alright. Well, it is 2:16 in the AM and time for my no, I'm kidding. Not really. It is time for me to go ahead and start heading off here.
Before that though, let's take a moment to appreciate that.
Yeah, no, that was some good shit. That was actually a really, really good story, honestly.
That was really hard to read. At the end, I kind of just lost myself in it. Damn, was that a story though? Ooh.
Letters from a Weakling. That one I think was probably so far.
That one has been the most draining.
Yeah, that one's definitely. I would say it's tied between that one and what's it called? Don't Forget Me Now You Hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two were definitely really, really up there.
Okay,
like,
for me reading,
mm-hmm.
Letters from a Weakling was the clear winner in terms of emotional. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but like my body is genuinely like
dying.
It's shaking because I feel so many different emotions right now from having read those characters.
All right. Well,
yeah, just thank you guys for that. That was awesome.
Yeah, so, well, on that note, though, it is time for me to go ahead and end the stream here.
Ooh, yeah.
This has been eventful. I had 2 game overs? 2 game overs. 2
2
game
or 3. It was 2 or 3.
No, it was 2. I did it on my 3rd attempt.
Yeah, you did on
2 game overs from a single boss.
Which we had to literally regroup ourselves, grind a little bit. It was that bad of a game over.
I had to regroup, grind a little bit. Literally, not even for levels. I had to grind out for that fucking stat.
That was hella awesome.
Or not stat, but for like that paralysis immunity buff.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let's see though. Curiosity.
Yeah, what's up?
No, it's just seeing who else is streaming right now. You know, I think I'm just gonna end up leaving it there. I'm likely end up posting a friend or whatnot. We'll see. Or let my auto host go. Well, I don't know. We'll see. It's already 2:19. I'm already basically 20 minutes over the time that I normally end.
Yeah.
But
that story was a little bit of a long one. There was a point in it that I legit was just feeling like, man, when am I gonna hit end? Because right now my emotions are like
I was thinking the same
getting
thing.
beaten.
I was like,
this is just.
I was like, oh no.
I was like, this is just getting worse and worse. Oh my god.
Dude, that story went on for like 35 minutes.
Yeah.
35 minutes, some shit like that.
That was a hell of a story.
But yeah, no.
Oof.
Yeah, so end of the day though, yeah, so made it to Grand Staff. As far as I'm just gonna go ahead and reiterate like the things that happened today. Made it to Grand Staff. I got my ass handed to me by a couple of worms.
Yeah, a couple of worms, particularly the second one.
It was definitely the second one, moreover than the first one.
Got entrapped by an army who was a little bit too gun heavy.
Yeah, with the leader just being
a muscle-bound retard of a person.
Yeah, he was
a little slow.
He was just
politics.
He's just full muscle head, no brain.
Oh man, absolutely not.
Yeah, he's just
We got captured by him. I ended up on a Numaran ship, and then we set sail after bad crap happened on the ship. We tried to escape.
We met the queen.
Who apparently had some pasts with what was her name? Seth.
Yeah, she has had pastime with Seth, which I actually really like about that.
Yeah,
that's cool.
And then we ended up just being let loose onto the city, in which we're still missing one.
Yeah, in which I'll have to come back to that thereafter. But
we're only missing one seat so far. But yeah, we kind of just have been going through different places, and we found several memories of like a little girl who was at the shopping district, of a woman and two other men who were fond of her and stuff like that, causing that memory to show up. And what other memories did we get from this place? There was 3.
Yeah, it was mercenary as well.
The mercenary, the
Yeah.
excited little kid who wants to be a merc, and then
The story
getting
with
a
Alex,
memory of,
and then
yeah.
the old lady that went see now.
Yeah. So that was fun and interesting. It was definitely an emotional roller coaster, and it was a blast to be able to read that for you guys. I'm very thankful for the chance to do so.
So this was definitely an eventful stream, I would say. Definitely, like, I feel like this stream, like, or not a stream, but like this playthrough, although like we're making progress, it might be slightly slow going, but I guess that's also just the adventure of the RPG game itself.
Yeah, and I mean, if you guys really enjoy the 1,000 Years of Dreams whenever you get to catch them, you know, hopefully I can continue narrating.
Yeah,
more
it's like, yeah, if you guys are like watching this on YouTube or whatnot, like, and you skip through the 1,000 Years of Dreams, I highly recommend actually looking into it. It's some good shit. It's actually really, really nice lore that really adds a lot of detailed lore to Kaim's history.
And it's just really well written stories too. It's, you know, if you take it aside from the, like, I don't know if you realize it, but like I really lost myself in that last story.
Yeah, in the music, the moment.
You own it. You better never let it go. Mom spaghetti.
Anyways,
yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and wrap this up then.
For sure.
Really quickly. First and foremost, had an off-stream follow by Fitness Gamer. Thanks so much for that follow. Give me that follow back with that. Because I saw that Zeph emote and I had to go for it.
I had to have it.
Yes. Second of all, Leilani713, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I very, very much appreciate it. If anybody of you haven't already followed this woman, she's absolutely phenomenal. She goes through that WoW content as well as FF14. She's more new to FF14 and a WoW veteran. So she's currently in the middle, like middle to end. Like she's in the latter half of Heaven's Ward main story. So go ahead and check her out. She's on the Crystal Data Center on top of that. Yeah, so, and then aside from that, we have Jones116, thanks so much for the follow. And then Gecko, thanks so much for the 14 Pog Bitties, my guy. I very, very much appreciate it. On that note, this is, and then my dumbass of a brother giving me a follow here. But yeah. Thank you for the follow.
For sure.
But yeah, it's gonna be the end of the stream though.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you everybody so much for coming by. I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm getting more used to this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's been taking a while, but I'm getting used to it. Yeah. Thank you everybody so much for coming by. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, day, or morning, and I'll see you guys next time.
Later, you guys.